Oh no, I know what I want to.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get the large chips and salsa.
What kind of
Chips and salsa better.
Well, there's mild salsa, which is like the chopped one, medium, which is the liquidy one, and the top.
Give me the chunky one. Yeah, the mild is okay.
Alex just slammed it.
If it's burning, it's not a good time.
Alright.
And
We're all the way live.
We are live.
What's up, everybody?
Any toppings or just the curd?
We are
Just the
here in
regular
person
fries
the
and
day
mom.
before our 11th anniversary of the Game Complainers. And we are
And you're going to jail because you want me to hack 2 consoles.
I'm getting locked up after these consoles get hacked. So
yeah,
we have
actually
2
go in the
Xbox
house
360s
also,
going
have
on
it you
right
showed
now.
me. Thank you.
And
Thank
these
you
are
for showing me
for
that.
my good friend Joe. So shout out to Joe.
Joe Mama.
Joe Mama. And we have a R2D2 Xbox 360 from 2011, and then we have another Xbox 360 that Perry replaced the ribbon for, because when we plugged it in to test it last night, it was beeping and bopping and basically ejecting and turning itself off. And we were able to dissect it. Perry was able to figure it out that it was the ribbon, and he was able to get that. So, oh my God, that's crazy. Callie's editing some crazy shit. But yeah, so we are. So the current Xbox is actually open. As you can see, the R2D2 one's here, but we have this other one that is.
I'll show you guys in a second.
Yeah, it's all hooked up over there. But yeah, so we're gonna see what we can hack, and this is another part of Perry's 360 Hacking Chronicles. So, you know.
Jin is in the chat. Venge
Venge
is here. All right, we're gonna do this, right? Anything else you want to say?
Yeah, no, I think that's about it. Yeah, so it's these are my friend's consoles, and we do have a 2 terabyte SSD that we're going to be putting in this one, and then obviously the other one will just probably be hacked with what it has in it, and then
It's got a hard drive already for that.
Yeah. So yeah, we can do what we got to do, and hopefully, I mean, I think this will be easier than
Frank is here.
the other board, right? So. You know, we'll see.
They're
how
both Coronas. This one needs a post fix. This one does not.
Okay.
This is the early Corona. It's a good board, and these boards usually don't give me an issue because I've done 3 R2D2s already,
Nice.
so no issues there. All right, we're gonna get started with all this craziness.
Love the Crasher. Yeah, this is actually, I think, from Target, I think. So
Target.
good old Target. Believe it or not, they do have some good shirts. Randomly for some reason. Walmart too. Walmart has like random horror shirts and like stuff you wouldn't like expect them to have. Like
Yeah, they had Freddie and Jason taking a selfie together at Walmart.
they had them sitting in like the one of them sitting in like the floaties at like Crystal Lake.
Yeah.
There's that one.
That's the one. Didn't Jeff buy that one when we went there?
I think so.
Remember
Yeah,
he took his
honestly.
fucking shirt off in front of
Yeah.
everybody?
He was literally about to just take his shirt off and see if it would fit. And we said, Jeff, you can't do that in here.
We said Jeff.
And that was back when Walmart was like late night, and we were there at like 1 or 2 a.m.
24
It
hours.
was back when it was 24 hours, which I kind of miss.
No, he took his shirt completely off.
Yeah.
We were like, try this shirt on, meaning over his shirt. He just pulled his shirt off.
Hey,
I'm like,
bro.
Yeah.
You're like, that's not what I
It's
asked.
like they have changing rooms, but even then, there was no one there to help you, and that's not what we meant.
And 1 in the morning, that's kind of what you expect to see at Walmart.
Yeah.
Just a random you take your
Yeah,
shirt off.
it definitely fits the.
Definitely was funny though when he did that.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it.
I just remember Perry just cracking up. He lost this. He was like, no, Jeff, no.
Not this.
Okay.
I think the one that Perry's working on right now is from, I think, 2012, 2013?
2013. 3/20/2013.
There it is. They only started wearing Crashers after Xbox acquired their fanboy confirmed. Security office got a show. Yeah, exactly. But yes, fanboy incoming with the shirt.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
No, I know, right?
They're everywhere now.
Would like to see another Crash.
They're making
game.
a new Crash game.
Yeah, I would like to see that. I mean, they got the battle run, right?
Yeah, but they posted the other day the mask. You know, the mask that you collect.
Yeah.
They posted that Toys for Bob, so they're
Yeah.
doing another one.
I'm happy. I really like the fourth one. It was a challenging game. I don't think it got enough credit, honestly.
It was a good game.
It was a really good game.
It is
Look at that.
the Corona board.
Obviously a little dusty, but it could be in worse shape.
That's actually fine. This is not a 4 gigabyte, so this will be easier. Not like all the ones that Frank keeps giving me for whatever reason.
Mine was a 4 gig as well. Mine was also.
Yeah,
done
but I
in-
think yours was like the one with the module that can come off. I don't remember.
Yeah. RWK, what's up?
What's going on, RWK? I saw you got arrested with your tractor the other day.
Yeah, no, that was crazy, man. He's out. Oh, my tractor, don't F it up, Dreadpool. Dreadpool's coming for you. He's not in here yet, but he'll be in here any minute.
Savage is talking about me. It's the Samsung RAM.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible because how, the change of the ribbon. Because I'm telling you guys, when it was beeping like every few seconds, it was just like ba-doop, 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 like turning on and off, and it was almost like the machine was possessed. But Perry was right last night when I sent him the video. He's like, it's probably the ribbon. It seems like the ribbon.
Right.
And rest assured, it was.
This does need a post-fix adapter. There's no vias here.
How's your eyes? What's going on?
You got that rich people vacuum cleaner, according to Frank? A rich people vacuum cleaner is a fucking maid. Okay? Not a expensive vacuum
I will
cleaner.
say this though,
Because
Dyson,
all the cheap ones
Dyson
break.
makes a hairdryer for $1,000, and we used
Who?
to sell Dyson, and we used to sell it at Best Buy. Now that is crazy. $1,000 for a hairdryer that Dyson makes. It's crazy.
You
So
just
Maya
go to
just
Home
had it
Depot for
confiscated
$4
by
and get the
TSA.
tile
She was
remover.
flying with her Dyson
And they were
Airwrap
like-
or whatever,
Yeah.
and it got confiscated. So she had to get it back.
Wow.
Yep.
I don't know who Andy is. I didn't see his video.
500 classified. I did. Already one remake I did.
Did you see Pocky and Rocky's video?
Yeah, that's he's talking about Andy from Biohazard Classified. I did see his one
Bro, RWK, there are some hardcore bootlickers on that Xbox side, man. We're gonna find out this. We might even find out next week what games are coming over. We were originally supposed to do Helldivers tonight, but I got canceled. So we're doing these. We're gonna do this anyway, but we're gonna do it later. We're doing it now. And why not? We do Helldivers another night. No biggie. Give me the alcohol and the paper towels. Alright, you know what? I don't need that. Just give her me. Yeah. I was gonna use it now. I'm not gonna use it now. Just to have it. 100% what? Yes, I know. It's pretty bad, RWK. I think you've seen that. I will not leave Xbox ever! Well, you're gonna have to at some point because then I gotta fucking have a box. Phil wouldn't lie to me. He slept with me last night. Fucking Phil Spencer, shut the fuck up. Bro, you have a boner for a man, okay? There's a problem right there. He's not your fucking friend. He's a businessman trying to sell you machines.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you.
Now he's trying to sell you subscriptions. So he's not gonna sleep with you. He's not gonna fuck you when you buy the handheld and it fucking breaks on you. And by the way, the guy's an ugly motherfucker. He looks like he's special needs, this guy, Phil Spencer. His fucking eyes are always shut and his fucking mouth is open.
Phil Spencer is no Spencer.
If he didn't have fucking money, holy shit. Nobody would take that guy seriously.
No.
I have a feeling. Oh man, Azure Eyes, what's up, man? Why are you saying that? That's disgusting.
Colt Eastwood?
Yeah, he's a Xbox guy. And he fucking lies all the time.
Right.
But it's funny because he's got connections there.
So he tries to get exclusive stuff.
Well, they tell him shit, and then he parakeets it, and then they change their minds, and he looks like an idiot.
Right.
Like, they sent this guy to go play Redfall. He's like, I put it on the Series X. It was great. Ran good. Then it came out that the game ran like shit, and then he put a video out the next day saying, you know, they had me playing on an old PC, and it wasn't fully optimized. I kept running it and shit. I'm like, but why did you say in the other video?
Yeah.
Like, the guy is a fucking... He had to damage control it before it got out there. They use that guy like a puppet.
Yeah.
Because they've made him look stupid a bunch of times. But that's what they do. They use these guys instead of marketing. They fucking... They text you, they email these guys, hey, Phil Spencer will fuck you if you talk nice about him.
Please don't review us.
He will? Oh my
Don't
god.
leave us a negative review.
Bro, it's like they fucking forgot. Phil dresses like he's 20 years younger and hot. Look, I don't know who that guy is, Cole Eastwood. I don't know him personally, obviously, but I think they're fucking him around because all these guys, they're just fans.
Mental 9R. What's up, man?
Allegedly. Mental 9R, what's going on? Anthony's going to jail.
Yeah.
He wants 2 of these machines done. So we gotta scrape our little part over here. Flip the board over. And go right around here.
Xbox is great value. Billy Mays, says your eyes. Ben says Phil Spencer is a tool.
He is a tool. It's not his fault. Hey, he's
Yeah,
a tool.
It's like he's not.
He's a
helping matters.
multi-millionaire. We're not, so he's a tool.
Vince's just figuring out dinner. Yeah, we're gonna be eating soon.
Mental has a great podcast, everybody. Caffeine Entertainment on YouTube. Go there, subscribe. I posted the link in the, what is it called? The post?
Oh, like
Community
community
tab.
post, yeah, community tab, yeah.
Listened to it the other day. I went back. I finished it.
Pretty
Great
much.
show. Him and Finn, they're great. Shout out to those guys. Mental, I think your show is good. I don't think you need to really change too much. I think the pacing is good. You guys moved the topics pretty good.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Better than our show. We don't have anything prepared. It's just fucking go live.
well, we usually try to prepare the news. You know, it's just sometimes there's more news more news weeks than others, but.
I'm trying to get the right. Thanks for the plug. Anytime, man. Jeff M, what's up?
Yo, Jeff M, what's up? Dude, Resident Evil's future has me excited. Me too, as your eyes. I'm excited for RE1 remake. I'm excited for hopefully to see what RE9 is.
Should be excited that I called that.
Yeah,
I called all of it.
yeah. We talked about it on one of the.
We talked about it a year
live
ago.
streams, yeah.
and everyone thought I was nuts. And look what happened. Okay, we want that 3 and the 5 right there. Here's my.
That's so cool that you can actually show them what you're doing with that.
We want to hit that point right there. We're gonna scrape that, then solder right to it. Thanks, man. Still learning as we go. Yeah, you know, you guys are doing good, man.
Yeah, man, you keep doing it.
It's like you guys already got the hang of it.
And you know, the biggest thing is just knowing what you're talking about, and you guys know what you're talking about. And that's
Well, they
what
were
we're trying to
talking
do.
about. They both personally have IT backgrounds,
Oh, okay.
and they were talking about the way that they deal with things in real corporate environments.
Yeah.
So that's an insight that a lot of people don't have. Like we don't have
Exactly.
that. It's always good.
RE is solid indeed. Yeah, Jeff, I'm excited. Hopefully Capcom keeps up the momentum. Maybe we'll get Dino Crisis Remake really soon as well. That's something that I know is coming.
Oh my god, you know how many people I saw on Twitter? Right. No, we're never fucking getting Dino Crisis Remake. Capcom hates
Oh,
us.
come on.
That's what I saw all over Twitter. And I was like, dude,
first
they,
of all,
they want money. They're going to make it at
Yeah,
some
the
point.
poll that they put out was around the holiday time. Give them some time. They got the feedback. They just, you know what I mean?
Dino Crisis won that poll, too. They know.
Yeah.
They're going to make it.
I gotta check out the podcast. Where's the link, Jeff? Oh, for mental stuff? I could post it in the chat.
Post it in the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna post I'll probably do the video, right, or the channel. I'll do the channel so you can subscribe, and then check out the episode there.
Finn's cool, too, man. He was giving some good insight. Very relaxing show, too. In a good way. Like, not like I'm going to fall asleep, but...
Yeah.
No, it's like I was driving, listening to it. I was like, man, this is fucking great. You know, hitting on all cylinders there.
Let's see if I can.
Okay. We've been friends for years. That's perfect.
Yeah.
You guys have chemistry like off the bat, so. And that's always what helps when you do these shows. Okay, so we put captain tape here because we don't want to cut this trace by the 5. You cut that trace by the 5, it's game over. This thing is dead. So we put that there so we don't scrape over that trace and break it. So we're going to go gently. I'm not going too hard here. I'm just gently scraping. Want to get that shiny copper.
Nice, Jeff Allen Ajara just subbed to Mental 9R's channel.
Perfect.
Awesome, thanks for going over there. Mental's been friends with him for 15 years. Well, there
Wow.
you go.
That's awesome.
Barry, you're a badass soldering a circuit board on stream. That's cool as fuck. So
Who said that?
Ajara said that.
I am?
I guess he's saying you're badass for being able to do the shit.
I mean, look, anybody could do it. You just gotta have some balls.
And thank you, Jeff M, for saying you like the RE0 video. Yeah, because it's just like, you know, you gotta talk about RE0. Nobody was really talking about it, you know.
I hope they retcon that.
I would still like to see it, man, because they had some good elements in the story showing the origin stuff.
Get rid of it. We don't need it. It was only made for Nintendo. People don't remember
Yeah,
that.
but imagine if it could be co-op now. It'd be like a lot better.
No co-op.
Yeah, you know.
If you make that game again, make it into chapters. One chapter you play as Rebecca, one chapter you play as Billy.
Could.
Let's make things easier for everybody.
Game over, man. Game over, says Venge. Captain Kirk tape or Captain Picard tape?
Who
says-
said that?
Says Frank. Frank said that.
Hey, Back from the Dead said he goes with Kirk. So Axel's gonna hate him now too. Oh no, he's not gonna hate him. He's on his team.
Yeah, that was funny hearing them talk about Star Trek in the last episode, or 2 weeks ago it was.
Well, we went into Axel's chat, Good Morning Xbox, and we kept messing with him with Picard. We said Picard could run Xbox better than Phil Spencer, and he goes,
Yeah.
"Oh, what's he gonna do? Put a red shirt on everybody?"
Jeff M says, Perry, I love this setup. You've got it. It's really nice to see the work blowing up on the monitor. Yeah, no, it's really cool. It's cool to see it in person, too. Like, I saw it on some of the streams you've done, but it's cool to see it blown up.
Yeah, thank you. It's good to know that this thing cost me money, but it didn't go to waste.
Right.
Well, you guys, when you super chat and you donate money and stuff like that, the gifted sub, that pays for all this equipment I'm buying.
Right. You get more streams out of it, too, so.
Yes.
Let's see
Thank
here.
you. I want to thank the chat.
Yeah. Oh my god, RWK is a savage. He says, anyone can do it, even Fred?
No, Fred cannot do it.
After the blue milk incident, he can't do it.
Girl.
Jeff M says, I think Zero could and should be fluidly worked into the remake. Yeah, I mean, they could streamline it and just make it a lot more
Really?
smoother.
He's trying to pick a fight.
I mean, I like Zero. I think the mechanics are what holds it back. You know, the story's good, but the mechanics.
I finally played like 3 hours of that game,
Yeah.
and I was like, I'll come back to it the next time. I never went back.
You should play it on PC with the
24 years later, I still haven't, or 22 years later, I still haven't beaten that stupid game.
You should play it on PC with the item box mod because it actually apparently makes it a lot better.
I have it on PC with cheats, but still, it's
Well,
still boring.
You should do
it's
the
a boring
cheats
fucking game.
with the mods. That'd be cool. You know.
I want to beat that game and never touch it ever again. That's my goal in life.
It's not you know, I think the mechanics is what makes it annoying. But again, if they had it updated to where like, you know, your partner can be like a Luis, where you don't really have to worry about his resources as much. You can just take, you know.
Look at
damage
that right there, baby. You see that? That copper right there in the middle?
That's the ticket.
That's it. That's all we needed. We are good.
This is crazy.
Again, this X-Acto knife, I just got, you can hold it like a pen. That's the one that I got.
From the Blue Milk Market cornered.
Well, they announced Star Wars Oreos yesterday.
Yeah, so now you can do the milk with the Oreos. Well, the Star Wars Oreos are probably going to be the same flavor, just a different, like, it's like the Mario cookies where it's like...
Well, I think they're gonna. I don't know if they have pop
Fred
rocks
has the
in
Blue
them.
Milk Market
There's
cover.
something in
Oh, they
them.
have something in it?
I think they might just be like the space Oreos, which were actually
Oh,
really
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Those
I had
space
them here.
ones.
Those were good.
Alright, let's get my flux.
Good old space Oreos. Yeah, I need people on my teams this time.
I'm not a Picard guy, but I like to fucking bring him up just to piss off everyone that doesn't like him, like Axel. We gotta do a Picard Kirk poll in the chat next. Maybe tomorrow night we could do it.
Yeah, why not, right?
I was gonna say next week. We're going
So,
live tomorrow.
Yeah, we're doing two shows this week, so.
Tomorrow's the 11th anniversary show, episode 545.
Yes, everybody that's in here now, be there or be square, as they say, as the kids say.
This has a post-fix adapter for this board, so we're not even going over here. We only got to solder 3 wires to the board, and 1 goes to the post.
Jeff M says, yeah, I'd like to give Zero a chance with the mods and the community has come up with. I'm in the same boat as Perry. I started Zero when it came out and was put off by the mechanics and dipped out. Yeah, and Jeff M, I don't know if you saw that there's also a co-op mod now
I dipped out
Zero,
though too.
which you can basically play Zero right now on PC with your friend with a second controller plugged into your PC, which is kind of nuts. So yeah, the modding community has definitely done wonders for games like that. That might seem a little dated with some of those mechanics, but we'll see.
What is this?
We'll see what they come up with.
There we go. That needs a postfix, right? We need a postfix adapter for this motherboard. Yep. It's fine. So I need to solder. Let's see what these things are. Is it above here? It's on the other side of the board, okay.
The mod for co-op play sounds amazing. Definitely need to check that out. Yeah, man, that's why PC is the way. Perry just got Ghost of Tsushima with the cheats on, right? Were you messing around with that today?
Hell yeah.
So yeah, it's cool, man. A lot of freedom, and it's worth the money in the long run for a lot of those reasons, and saving money on a lot of the new games, and also getting them for free 99. Did it?
Okay, so this is. Flip this upside down here. This is right around here. D8 or B3 or 4. DB83 or 4, it's right here. This guy right here. We're gonna put our flux. And then a postfix is gonna go to the postfix adapter. Let me read this again real quick. You will need a postfix adapter. See the diagram for place a 1K resistor. Okay. We'll need a postfix adapter. That's fine. I go to YouTube. See if I can find something on this. Xbox 360 RGH Corona. Stupid keyboard. RGH 3.0 Corona.
Three, four, five.
Oh, there you go. There's Mr. Mario. 2011. Okay, so we're gonna do
Oh, what's up, Frank?
point.
Sorry.
What the hell is he doing
He said
here?
it.
I wanted to see if you guys would notice how long I could be here with that.
Oh yeah, yeah. You see again.
CR
So
I thought you were Maureen.
So
back.
Frank is
I
here.
was like, alright.
I snuck in.
Frank is here, chat room.
CR 348.
Yeah, both of them are Xbox Slims. One is just a black Slim from 2013, and then the other one is R2D2, 2011. Fall or November 2011, I think, something like that.
C3R48, which is right here. So you got all 3 points that we're going to solder to. I'm going to install the postfix. Huh? What do you got, Care Bears on?
Yeah. What's wrong with Care Bears?
Frank the Tank? That's him. If he keeps eating, he's going to be a fucking tank.
Oh yeah, they put stuff on their cheddar. What are they
It's
thinking?
okay.
Okay.
I sat here the other night when my friend was here.
So they invite you over and don't clean your space.
It's okay.
So we got to do a postfix adapter.
Do you want one or two?
We're going to try one of these $10 ones.
Hey you.
Huh?
Do you want one or two? I'm going.
Give me 2.
Okay.
I'm doing 2 Xboxes, give me 2.
They're going to knock me out, these things. But
R2 console always looked pretty cool. Yeah, these are really dope. These are from my friend Joe, and when he worked at Best Buy, he actually bought the R2D2 off one of our coworkers. He was getting rid of it.
What?
Back in like 2018 maybe, and then the other Slim he actually found also at Best Buy, but you know it was like turned in as like to be recycled. They put it in this bin. It's called the Gaylord. That's what it's called, and it's on. That's what it is. It's a big cardboard bin in Best Buy, and that's basically where you get all the recycled stuff you're not supposed to take, but obviously.
yeah, Joe's a criminal. We know. His
Yeah.
name is Joe. He's Italian. He's already a criminal. We already fucking know that.
He was extorting someone to get
Yeah.
the Xbox.
But like, it was just funny because some managers, in my old store, they wouldn't care. It just depends on who you ask. Like, if there was like a PS1 or I never did it, but like, you would always have to ask them first before taking it, and that's basically what. They don't care at this point. I don't think
Yeah.
they care what comes out of the bin. But yeah, basically a lot of people just get rid of these machines and they don't know where to bring it, and the R2K is amazing. But Hockey Fan knows what I'm talking about too, because he's also at Best Buy. But yeah, you're not essentially, you're going to see a lot of stuff in that bin. It's going to be old speakers and stereos and receivers, and game consoles come through a lot of the times, or pieces of it, depending on the the status of the console. But for this one, they probably had it, and something definitely happened with the ribbon, and then they were probably just like, all right, it doesn't work anymore, let's trade it in.
When I was working there, some lady brought in a Japanese PS2 because I guess they had lived there for a while. But she wanted to trade it in. It was like one of the weird colors, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we don't take this, but like I could probably like buy it from you later when I get off work." And so she was like, "Okay," and then she just never came back. And I was like, "No,"
Damn.
because they won't let you buy stuff like on the clock.
Yeah.
But I wanted that. I was like, "Oh."
I would have been like, yo, I'm gonna punch out for 15.
Yeah, I should have done
To make this this deal. Yeah, because some people, and then like if you bring back TVs, they want you to pay $25 to recycle them, which is just amazing. And what would happen is people would drive around back and just leave it. So a lot of times, like my GM would just be like, let's just take it because it's just gonna end up in the back of the store.
Yeah.
And like she was just so chill with that
I guess
kind
you
of
could
stuff.
just crunch it up with a sledgehammer and throw it in your dumpster.
Yeah,
Like this-
because you couldn't put it in like the bin, so you'd have to put it like next to the
Richard, what's up, man?
pallet and stuff like, or put it on a pallet.
Yeah.
Alright, so, I'll tell you something fucked up about GameStop. Ryan and I went there back in 07, 08, and they had a box full of N64 cartridges and it said Field Destroy. They were throwing them all away.
Oh.
That was before the retro boom on YouTube.
God.
So this is the postfix adapter. We're going to put this over. This doesn't have a post line, so we're going to create one. This needle goes under the chip to make contact. This Corona board requires one. The Star Wars board does not require one. It already has a post. They took these out. Microsoft was trying to stay one step ahead of the hackers, and the hackers are always one step ahead anyway, so there you go.
They always found a way regardless.
Yeah. So this is what you got to do. You got to put this two-piece on. This is a version 2. I had to buy these off eBay for 10 a piece. They're usually about $3 or $4 a piece, but I can only find the V2s on eBay. You can use a V1. I have plenty of those, but I want to use a V2 just to make sure we don't have an issue.
I
It's
have
a
that
friction fit.
AIDS-ridden console coming tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I bought like a really nasty one.
Oh.
You got
Oh
another
right.
one
Was the
coming
one that
tomorrow.
was $50 or?
It was $30.
$30?
And it works fine. It says 100% working,
Put
but
flux
it's
on the
missing like
5
the
here.
top of the thing. So
All right. Well, I mean,
figured we'll try it.
yeah, you get parts, right?
But he took nasty photos of it, like on his bed.
Oh.
It looked really gross.
Ugh.
What do you mean it's gross? I thought you said it was clean.
It looks like the pictures look clean, but the bed, he took pictures on his gross bed.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well,
I
that
just-
lady,
That's evil. That like.
Yeah.
that Fred, message on Marketplace.
Yeah.
It was on a bed full of dog and cat hair.
Yeah, you know. It's
And then he was like, I'll buy it. She's like, okay, but I have to ask my boyfriend if it's okay first.
Oh.
Girl, what?
It's like, why are you even posting it
Yeah,
then?
why would you post
Yeah,
and
like-
respond or anything?
I'm gonna sell all this shit.
Okay, so that's on. We have to wire this board up and then we're all set. We can start dumping the NAND and all that crazy shit, so. Well, I
Yeah,
wanted
it's,
to-
it was fine to like kind of like, you know, we're kind of going through, because originally we were gonna have a I always get it confused. It's the E, right? 360E model.
The little
Yeah.
tiny one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I always want to call it the 360S, and it's not. It's not the S. It's the E.
It's the
There's
E.
so many damn models. But yeah. So the E.
E is economy. That's why they.
Yes, and that was while the Xbox One was coming out, right in that
It's
2013.
his little brother, the E.
Yeah, and my friend had that, but you know he remembers it having some kind of overheat issues, and he was like, you know what? Let me just go get the R2D2 one. So we got that. We tested that, which it already didn't have any problems either, so it was fine.
Okay. What's that? It's time to solder. So this cord broke. Maybe I should use the other cord. The barrel plug broke on the stand. But luckily I ordered another stand and it came with another cord.
Nice.
But I need the lights so I can see what's going on. So I'm gonna plug that in. Cheap fucking Chinese parts.
Milkman shopping right now.
Who's shopping?
Milkman shopping.
Where are you shopping? ShopRite?
The milk store.
Are you getting? Yeah, obviously. Are you getting Fred a new ShopRite towel? Because he ruined it. He
Oh, yeah.
ruined his.
Fred, that was my favorite towel.
Yeah. Oh my God! Really? Yeah, I had to just look like I was hostage and board it on my head. Because
Fred's too busy watching the Knicks game. I told Fred, Helldivers is canceled. And he said, why? And I was like, the New York Knicks. And he goes, who's watching the Knicks? I was like, don't worry about it.
I thought something bad happened. Because you're like, Helldivers is canceled.
No,
You know,
this
they're-
one is canceled because we had to do this after anyway.
Yeah.
So I was like, when I found out, I was like, nah, that's all right.
Yeah, I would have been in bed when you guys were doing this, but now that you're doing it now.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Here I am.
it took me an extra hour just to get here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bro.
Definitely was.
Traffic?
It was just
Or-
like constant traffic, and
There you go, more lights.
like as I was driving, the time was just red, and I was like, "Where is this traffic?" And then like an hour and a half in, I
Shop
was like,
smart,
that's
smart.
what I'm starting to get.
Shop S-Smart, yes. It's a beautiful sentence.
Exactly, price plus forever. No.
Okay, time to get cancer.
I'm sure the blue milk already gave it to me.
Yeah.
Well, you guys drank it. I didn't drink
Yeah,
it.
you can still clean.
Fred's gonna come in tomorrow. His head's gonna still be red.
He
It's
said
gonna
his
be like,
stomach hurt, so.
well, yeah.
His stomach hurted.
Yeah, it hurt it.
He ate like
Get a boo-boo in
he ate
his
like
tummy.
2 sleeves of the Sour Patch Oreos. God.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's his fault for doing that.
Yeah, he added insult to injury
Yeah.
there. He didn't have to do that. You could have just
I
drank
only
half.
had a stomachache because I don't eat that. I don't eat sugar or carbs.
Yeah.
It's filled with sugar and carbs.
You didn't make matters worse. Like, oh, let me eat some Skittles with this. Let me eat some Chips Ahoy. Like, and he was like, nah, Sour Patch Kids, Oreos. Like, you couldn't just get normal Oreos for the milk. Like, you had to get Sour Patch Oreos, which I still haven't tried it, man. You can't knock it till you try it, but that just
Yeah,
doesn't float. Like,
I'm gonna bring them on the
in June.
anniversary. Yeah.
Okay.
So we could try that.
Yeah, because we saw them sitting on the shelf in Pittsburgh. We went to one of the grocery stores. I was like, I'm not getting that. I was like, that is.
It's a waste of $4.
Yeah.
blank. Okay. We might take a food break after this one because the food's coming. We might take a food break before that. I don't know, depending on how quick I am here.
It's all good.
How far away is that place?
Like 5 minutes.
Oh, so it's still back.
3 hours.
It's at the corners, Frank.
All the way
Oh, yeah.
back
It's
near
right by.
our house.
It's right next.
You know,
next to
there's
Hanford.
there's one down the street from me too.
There is.
You know where Red Lobster was?
So when I moved there,
Yeah, you're
in
all
like
good.
25 more years.
It's right down the street.
There's a Red Lobster just going under.
It's like
Is it
ours
really?
is
Yeah, because the
temporarily
fucking
closed.
idiots are live streaming the endless shrimp thing and they're running out of money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
They
lose
should
a
just
ton of
tell
money
people
on
not to
that.
live stream and Red Lobster.
That's why when I saw the articles and it was like endless shrimp.
Shop right, like bootleg
It's
dirty
not the
shrimp
internet,
is
it's
like
just
$10
stupid
a
people.
pound.
Yeah.
So you gotta figure they're losing a ton of
Oh,
money.
No, they lost $11 million.
Yeah, that's like the dumbest thing ever.
You just take it away.
They
Oh,
probably
yeah.
figure like, oh, one person ordered and the
They
rest
did.
of
They
them
took it
ordered
off the
entree.
menu.
They
By
did.
that-
But
Oh.
they're like dead.
The
Doesn't
only
even matter.
like Red Lobster near us, like when you guys showed up at Best Buy, me and at Uno's, like it's right around there.
Oh yeah.
And
no.
like that's the only.
Bro, I had
Uno's, and that's
lobster.
the only
Lobster.
Red
I had
Lobster.
endless shrimp there. I didn't have that much, and I got fucking food poisoning from
Yeah, I
that.
got sick
So I
from
never
it.
went back there.
Remember when I was like super sick with
Yeah.
my stomach? That was right after I ate there. That's probably what gave it to
The Red Lobster.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, only
I
the
had,
cheddar
like, a
biscuits.
stomach
That's it.
pop.
Poughkeepsie always gets you food poisoning.
I'll sit down, act like I'm eating, and order the cheddar biscuits and leave.
There you go.
I haven't, you know, I haven't literally been to Red Lobster in.
Well, you and me don't. Well, not you and me. I don't like seafood, so we don't go to Red
Yeah,
Lobster.
that's true.
I ate like 79 shrimp when I went.
I mean, I would F up some shrimp.
Yeah, you
honestly.
would.
The problem though was I ordered
here's
some
some
fried shrimp and that breading. That's right. I was like,
Yeah.
I can't eat anymore now.
Yeah.
If like regular cocktail shrimp, I could
Oh
eat more.
yeah.
What was that? The garlic shrimp they had?
They had all
Something like
kinds.
Yeah, they
There
had
was garlic
different
shrimp,
choices.
fried shrimp, coconut shrimp.
Corona.
I
I
had
was
shrimp
trying to read this, but I already have.
Yeah.
Can we all go to Red Lobster?
Yeah. At this point, I think everybody that eats there is gonna get food
sick.
poisoning. Yeah.
All right, everybody, we gotta solder some stuff.
Solder.
Or yeah, if you're in the UK,
Solder.
solder,
It's full.
because we're burger eating American. You know,
Aluminium.
you know what's fucking funny, Anthony? They said, like, I don't know, 85% of the UK is fucking fat, and then they come in our chat rooms and call us fat.
Yeah, actually,
see,
they have a
but-
massive obesity
They're
problem.
all fat slobs
But
over
see,
there
but
too.
when we went there, I'm not,
We
I'm,
were
I'm serious.
also
I
in the
literally.
city, though. We
but,
were not
like,
in the countryside.
I'm
or
telling you,
anything
9
like that.
out of 10 were skinny.
Where you were in like.
I was in a city, then I was
Yeah,
in
we
a
were in,
beach
like,
town
one-
too.
That's-
Yeah,
they're all
how were the
foreigners.
teeth?
That too.
Oh,
Some,
they were
some
a
were
lot
actually
more.
pretty good,
Yeah.
to be honest.
The what?
The teeth.
You said like
The teeth weren't too bad.
we weren't too bad. I like
the
how it's
minute
like,
you step out of that city into the countryside, where there's those hills and the sheep and stuff,
oh
you
yeah,
know it's gonna be bad.
oh yeah. It's like over here, same thing. Once you hit the,
The hicks.
yeah. My favorite's the people in South Jersey. I think they're.
What?
From
Rand
the south.
Outdoor is taking a
think
good
they're
break
good
from
people.
eating. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck?
Whoa!
What are you
whoa,
posting?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa! RWK
happened?
unhinged. It's just the way. It's just.
Well, he wants revenge. I mean, these guys were talking,
Yeah.
kissing Xbox butt for years.
Yeah.
Now he's getting his real revenge on them. That's what you get, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Solder time.
silver.
Solder time.
If you guys want, go grab a mask or sit in the other room or sit here. I don't. Whatever you want to do. It's up to you. We could take this.
I'm gonna actually put this
Yeah.
I got this.
I have my inhaler.
I don't
So.
have
Oh, you can just borrow mine. I could borrow mine.
You can order them
You
online.
can order online. You can order them online.
With DoorDash, you can.
Yeah. Something Nick would do.
Oh yeah, DoorDash. Yeah.
Like Monster and
It
gas.
seems like the kind of guy who would pay like 10 times the price of something to have a DoorDash.
Like Walgreens and like.
Like that monster costs like $28.
Alright. We're gonna solder the wires in for the NAND reader. So green is going where? The bottom, okay. Let's do blue first. Green is going to go into here. Black, red. Okay. Black. Red. Brown. Orange. Beautiful. And we got yellow. Okay. Now, I'm gonna hit that other spot that we cut.
Rolling bear.
Alright. Once we get that wire. Let me cut these wires real quick.
Him just tranquilized the
Yeah.
Who said what?
I sent you guys an article. There was a bear in the city of Poughkeepsie today. They tranquilized him.
Oh.
Got him out of there.
Well, I mean, we're on his turf, so I don't know
Yeah.
what that's all about.
You see him up in the tree. It's so funny.
But that's like a densely populated area.
Hey.
Obviously, the place of Poughkeepsie is not a place for a bear. I just love that at the end.
We already have one bear. His name is Rich.
Yo,
Talking about review
JB.
tech-
What's up, guys?
JB Zombie, what's
Nice
up,
parents,
man?
awesome. You know how to do this stuff. What's up, JB? Yeah, I showed off JB's statue finally in the last collection update. Hope you enjoyed watching that, man. Thanks again for that.
Thanks again, man. It really helps us out.
Yes, the statues. The tyrant statue helps me out.
Okay, well, let's get this soldered in. How do I get this done, man? You grew up broke and you learn how to do this shit.
Richard said Boston pizza, wings, and shrimp are on the way.
What?
Richard, he's becoming a fat man. He saw Dog Day Afternoon the other day.
Oh yeah.
Great movie. You ever see that?
Yeah, yeah. That's
Great film.
that's not out on 4K yet, is it?
I think it is coming out this year on 4K.
Oh shit. Okay.
Why don't they remake that movie and ruin it?
I know, because they gotta, eventually go down the line. Oh yeah, JB Zombie. I want to get the other numbskull stuff eventually, like the liquor one I want to get. Is there a hunter? Do they put out a hunter too? I'm not sure.
Got a resistor wire that we cut last time. This wire is going where, sir? DB3R34, yes. Okay. Right around here somewhere.
Yep, the Taxi Driver 4K. I got that pre-order too.
I have the
No,
Blu-ray.
I've never
of it.
seen that movie.
Oh, it's so good.
I gotta watch that.
It is.
I never
so
saw
good.
it either, but I had the Blu-ray, the hardcover thing.
Yeah.
It came
Yeah, I
with-
think that's the one I have too. And then I have it on like the kind of fake 4K, like when Sony
Oh,
was doing
yeah.
that pick-free 3 movies.
Ghostbusters had that, like
Yeah.
the 2K or whatever.
And it's through the Google like store thing, because when we got our 900Es, it was like, oh, you could pick 3. So I picked it was like Bram Stoker's Dracula, Taxi Driver, and then I think there's like one other one that I picked for like. I was like, oh, it's free.
It's
I mean,
free,
even
yeah.
though it's like digital, like fake 4K, it's still
right here.
free. So
Can't be free.
yeah.
TV3 or 4. That's where we're going. That's all she wrote, baby. Okay, I'm gonna solder one wire to the post.
How are you getting this angle?
The what?
How are you getting this camera angle? It's like beautiful.
Yeah.
Because
Is the camera in your face though?
the camera's right in front of the screen.
Oh, okay.
I'm pointing this at this. I didn't hook this up. I need a longer cable for that.
It looks so good though.
You can HDMI this out to the Elgato,
Oh.
or you can HDMI to that and it'll blow it up on that screen or any
Right.
screen.
You use that as a source and then drop it in the Streamlabs.
It just looks so
Yeah.
clear and good. Like I can really see what you're doing.
They have the Liquor Nemesis and some Silent Hill ones. They look awesome. Yeah, man. They do some great work, Numbskull, for those statues.
You're calling this guy Numbskull?
Yeah, Numbskull. I was dying at Fred dropping all that blue milk on his head.
Oh my
Elemental,
god.
Holy shit. Yeah, dude, I mean,
Jay- were
JV, you
dying
should have been
too.
here for that. You should have been in person for that.
just everything about that scenario. The setting, the basement, that looked like it was the ending of the
He
Blair
ran like
Witch
the guy
Project.
from Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Harry Mason.
It looked like the ending of the Blair Witch Project. He ran like Harry Mason from Silent Hill. He put a ShopRite towel down on the floor and like looked like he was being held hostage.
The ShopRite towel was like the icing on
Yeah,
the cake.
it looked like it was from like the '90s. Like that ShopRite towel has been around,
Yeah.
you know.
This is
And
so
this
perfect.
guy has the balls to pour milk on it. His poor mom has to wash it, you know. So, come on, man. It's not. It's not you're better off just pouring it on the floor. It
I
might
can't
turn your
believe
floor
that
blue
happened.
though.
I still can't believe that really happened.
But like he did a whole like cup. I didn't realize he topped it off and then he
There was
poured.
so much of it.
Yeah.
Well, if he ever becomes a big time actor, you know you got the goods on him.
He's a prop comedian, like Carrot Top.
Yeah.
Like, give him a prop and then
Yeah.
What's this about you pour milk on your head?
he could have been an alien with the milk.
Yeah.
Android milk boy.
Yeah, 3. 48.
Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ooh.
You have that at home, it's called no substitution.
Yeah. Every Sony game.
It's not going anywhere. Not the greatest job, but what are you gonna do? We'll put it through this hole here. Might have to put it through the other hole. Let's see where this is going.
RWK. yes, or here we can't read that, but yeah, sure, if that's what that reminds you of.
I like how I put man with alopecia.
Yeah.
Man tries to cure alopecia with blue milk.
That's what I said before on our show. We try to find cures for alopecia.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every week he has to rub something else on his head.
Next time he has to pour the milk and then stick the Oreos to his head, all in succession.
I wanted to see that Princess Leia hand,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
nobody wanted to donate.
No.
Oh, you know what? I think I put the wrong thing there. Hold up. Yep, I'm gonna put it on the 5, not that. Let's put it right here on the 5. So, flux.
No, he's still.
Look at him.
What's that?
Just big yellow jacket. Just sitting
Really?
over there. I'm like, oh no. Snack.
Yeah, I'll put it in my nachos.
Well, a little bit of extra protein, you know?
They had the grocery store, they had like the salted crickets, like that.
I eat cricket or
I tried a, yeah, the cricket I tried years ago when I was a kid.
You gotta try.
Yeah. Curious.
Yeah. And they're like, oh, I could throw people from across the
Yeah.
floor and like a roach.
Yeah, it's really there.
Alright, let's turn this shit back on. Make sure we broke it. Get aggravated. Rinse and repeat.
If I hear Anthony get the sledge, I'm out of here.
What happened with Anthony?
I said if I hear Anthony get the sledge, I'm out
Where
of
is
here.
he? They're all
I
eating
don't
in
know, he
there?
went inside. No.
He what?
No, I think he went to the bathroom or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he left.
He just left.
He went back home. They're here, I'm here for the week.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try to dump the NAND and then program it and then boot it. I need JRunner.
So this is the V2 postfix then.
What?
So this is the V2 postfix?
Yes.
Okay.
There's $10 a piece on
That's
Amazon,
insane.
which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be that much money. But the other guy doesn't have them. We want to put this on SPI because this is not a 4 gigabyte. Okay, so we're going to do a couple of things here. We're going to plug the fan back in. We're going to change the thermal paste as well, but we'll do that when we're done. Don't do it before you finish this board because you don't want to waste thermal paste. I've done that before. Okay, we'll do that. I'll plug this in, the power. You want to plug in your USB. JRunner recognizes it. Try to get this in the frame if I can. Alright, we want to go to read NAND. And There we go. We're reading the NAND. See that green bar? It's going to read 2 sets of NAND. One dump.
Help bring anything else in?
Nope, this will. Thank you.
He was soldering.
I gotta take this mask off. My phone going off? What's going off here? Yeah, a bunch of stuff happened. Yeah, I got my refund for Stellar Blade.
Wait, Stellar? Oh, wait. Did not give it to you?
No, I bought 2 for the shop. Nobody bought them, and I was gonna open one and keep it. But then they gave me the coupon for Paper Mario. I was just gonna buy it for $44.
Yeah.
Return the other ones. I got $140 back. That was $44.
Damn.
Thank you for going to get this.
We dropped it off before he came here. Okay, we dumped our NAND.
He needs more.
Now we got to boot in the Zell, so we have to write
How's that
Zell.
finger food?
So we're gonna take this NAND. I'm gonna back this NAND up. We're gonna call this Joe Mama 1. Okay, back it up.
So, I was feeling. Okay, so feel
Now we're
that.
gonna create.
And feel this.
You know what? Let me make sure that
Yeah,
It's
it's
doesn't
heavier,
work.
but it's not as heavy as
I'm
Bone's
gonna
wings
open
would
this
be.
zip
That's
file.
true. That's true. She's like, so you based on this. Curly fries. Curly fries.
Give me
Like
J Runner.
Ranch.
I just want to make sure before I write.
They're
If
like,
something
would you use a
happens.
ranch? And the dude saw the look on my face and he's like, ranch. And I was like, okay.
Oh, J Runner.
That sounds good.
This was 517. That's today. Okay. And the zip file.
Whenever he's ready.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Now we're gonna
You
go
guys have
create.
drinks?
We're gonna hit glitch 2, RGH 3.
Anthony,
That's
how's
what we
something?
did.
I can
Create
grab it.
Zell. Write Zell. So you write Zell to get your CPU key. Once you get the CPU key in here, then you could create a custom NAND and you could play all your homebrew and all that crazy stuff. So that's what we're gonna do.
Like, well, somebody will not leave since I get an entire case from
I want to plug in HDMI if I can freaking get it here. Plug in our network cable so we can pull the key off the network. I'm gonna plug in power. I'm gonna get the. We have to hit the eject button on this thing. Plug our RF board in here. So this RF board had a bummed ribbon cable. We fixed that before we went live. Got a replacement ribbon cable off Amazon for $12. They overnighted it. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh man, and I think it went nuts again.
I
Really?
had the perfect
I
time.
don't know.
As soon as they were doing all my stuff.
Alright, we're gonna
I
hit
wanted to
eject.
work in front of me. But
Hopefully
found that
Zell
I made
pops
it
up a
front
blue
with that
screen.
whole line of people, and I was like, oh, fuck off.
You almost were stuck.
And nothing is popping up. check the wiring.
So how many did we?
I guess that's probably a good idea. Pull it out. Try boot in again. If not, we need to try that other trick, Frank,
Oh, the one that you
with
sent
the
me?
AV cable thing.
Yeah.
What does that do? Is it because of the video output?
Some people are saying some Coronas, if you have HDMI plugged in, they only boot in the Zell with the AV cable. But
Wouldn't that-
I never really had to do that, so I don't know.
If that's the case, that would suck because that means we probably had the other one, and then.
I have to recheck the wiring, I guess, because it should have just booted right in. Let me sync a controller. Because that'll make things easier. You know where my controller went? The wireless one?
The wireless one?
Yeah. I just had.
We'll see it.
Thanks. I'm gonna sync this one. We don't need that stupid plate in the future. Okay.
I like curly fries.
Let's double check the wiring.
I used to get curly fries. Oh, I used to get curly fries every day.
Something's
at
happening when I
Woolies.
plug
Or not
everything
Woolies,
in.
Stockton. All kinds.
Sometimes the wires can get loose. Come out. Okay. Let's try that. Sometimes it's the way you wire, the way the wire is going down the board, that can cause interference and it won't boot. If not, it's just another shitty Corona that's out there.
This is R2D2, right? No, like the other one?
There you go.
Hello. Good, how are you?
You got something?
We got it. It was the wiring. I just moved the wires and we got this up.
Nice.
But of course now I can't pull it because of the network cable. Pull the network cable back in. You gotta restart it though for this. Why don't we snap a freaking photo? Fucking shit. Forget it. Forget
Ah.
it. Just do this.
Sorry, Ann. Here you go, Perry.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Alright, good. We got a good boot. Booted right in again. Beautiful. Now we can pull it off the network. 36.
Wow.
Frank, man, I need your phone. You're just standing there, Frank.
What? What do you want me to do?
I want you to type shit in the keyboard. I got it though. Alright, we're gonna hit get CPU key, and there you go. I grabbed it off the network. We are done. Turn this off. You guys see how fast that was? I mean, I know I've done videos screaming and yelling, but that was because kind of screwed up.
If it was mine, it wouldn't have booted.
Well, I thought because you came here, we were fucked.
Yeah, that's why I don't know why you asked me to come here. I was like, oh, I'm gonna screw them up.
Create XE build. That's our custom NAND. It just created everything because we have our CPU key, and we're done with that. Let me put the X clamp back on, so I don't have to keep holding this thing. That's how you get it done. We'll fix the position of the wire. You can use Captain tape or electric tape for that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is unplug this, plug our chip back in. Plug the console back in. I'm gonna plug the chip in. Thumbs up, X flasher. I'm gonna write to the NAND, the new build, custom NAND, and that's it.
Fucking A.
Did you see they're putting the Three Stooges on Blu-ray?
Really?
It's
What?
It's $231.
What?
The
Series?
Three Stooges on Blu-ray.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
How much?
$231. I'll send you guys the link.
I mean,
How long is the
I mean,
show?
to be honest, the show is pretty long.
Oh, 29 hours and
Happy
2 minutes.
birthday, Brian.
Oh,
Anthony's
wow.
in prison. I had to bail him out.
What's
Here
up,
he
Brian?
is. He got arrested in New York and he's here now.
It's time for the jailbreak.
There you go. That's it. Disconnect the chip.
Bling.
Take the power out. Put the power back in. I'm gonna flip over. Turn this sucker on. Instant boot.
Wow.
We are now modified. There you go. That's it. That's one system down.
Thankfully, this system doesn't have anything that's important on it, so we don't need to like transfer anything to this one. You know.
Well, let's. It came with a hard drive, so we'll put Aurora on it. But here's my. We're gonna test it. See if it runs homebrew. See if it runs XCX menu like it's supposed to. Oh, my batteries came out. Seriously.
Yeah.
The games.
That's right, Brian. We're doing more hacking to the Xbox. The Xbox Complainers Chronicles, whatever you want to call
Brian's
this.
here. Happy birthday, Brian.
Yeah, happy birthday, Brian.
This is the wrong flash drive. I have it.
We're not up to.
Galaxy music.
Yeah. Not the default Galaxy stuff. It's just.
Stupid Galaxy guys.
I like Apple over Android.
Apple for life. I love Apple. Appler.
Those Sony.
There it is.
fans.
XCX menu 1.2.
Sweet.
Can it run unsigned code? Use player one. Oh, we're in.
Hey, but that's unsigned code. How is it running?
Well, we're all set then. All right, that's done. Next machine.
Price is all shucks. Thanks, everyone.
Oh shucks. This is cool. Excellent. Yes, Brian. I'm trying to teach everyone how to back their stuff up.
Hacker man.
Anthony's learning one step at a time here. Give me those Resident Evil games.
How late are you open?
What you would make?
What'd that guy buy?
2 PS2 games,
How much?
$15.
You should have told him we're closed.
Yeah, well, I don't want your $15.
We're closed. Don't trespass against us. We're closed. We're trying to enjoy our daily bread.
I thought Jesus said to forgive those who trespass against us.
No, he needs to
Except that
forgive
guy.
everybody that walks in this place.
We're literally committing a crime right now.
Yeah.
These solder these wires here, unplug everything. Holy shit.
The people like go.
We don't need these NAND wires here anymore.
Oh really?
Before I knew that, you know, I was asking like a million questions. And I said, would you eat a donut
Seemed
off
like
the floor
this
for
might be a good spot
$1,000?
to leave it.
This dude did not hesitate.
We'll tack it
He
down.
was like, yes. And I was like, man,
Let's do it.
I only just like 5,000, I would have 6,000. I know, maybe I didn't say donut, maybe it was something else.
Are you doing this what if stuff again?
Yeah.
And he just goes,
A donut.
look, the donut, yeah, let's do something else first. That's when I was like, I wouldn't do 6,000. He goes, I'm good. I'll do it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's awesome.
Can do anything for free.
I had the best salsa I've ever in my life. I was
Really,
really,
really
really,
good.
it's really nice.
Bashful Freddy. Oh shit.
Yeah, all shucks. Did I do that? I saw the bootleg Halloween costume, which was just amazing.
Oh, the Freddy, the
Yeah.
like embarrassed Freddy.
Every
Oh, you
year-
caught me killing
Yeah.
people.
Every year, it's just tradition. We have to see what other ones they have on there.
Who found Bashful Freddy? Richard or you?
I forget.
It was a
Did you say
couple
you
years
like the
ago.
salsa?
It was a couple years ago. We're all kind of.
Yeah, but they
saying
just
stuff
found
in
it the other day in our chat room. Who was it?
I'm slamming it.
Oh, I think Richard
This
sent
thing
it to
is
us.
full to the top.
Okay. Oh shit.
I was sending a lot of the Michael Myers ones and like, yeah, the really.
Yeah, the
Michael Myers
squished head one. That's
Yeah.
He looks like an old lady.
I still love the generic
The
like
dude dropped this one on the counter upside down.
generic Jason mask.
Yeah, you do.
The cupcakes with the guy.
Let's see if that's good enough.
Never again. They could tell me you won 3 cupcakes at BJ's,
Do
and I'd
it.
be like, no, thank you.
Oh, really? BJ's? Really kind of good?
No,
Let's see if this
sloshed
thing
it
boots.
last time.
We've gone like 2 or 3 times. It's been a
With the
problem
wire
every time
there?
I went with Frank to pick them up. The dude like squished them on us.
Gotta scan them.
Went with Perry.
And that's an instant boot.
The guy made them wrong.
We're in.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Console War.
Sam's has like gourmet.
There you go.
Yeah.
Have you seen those? They're
That's
like
one
$10
Xbox
still.
down. We're gonna put the thermal paste on and put it back together.
I'm getting them for like every bar.
And I can eat my nachos, then we can do the other one.
Yeah.
Sam's just put into the corner in front of you, slams to the brakes, and then fall off the seat. Remember that one? You were telling me something about that one.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
All good.
Where's this paste?
You got cupcakes from Sam's and the guy in front of him. Normal rates turning in the driveway.
No, right here.
And the cupcakes were off the seat. No. Back in the
I'm an idiot. I put the heat sink on.
I would have gotten out of that car and beaten that man to death.
Alright, well, there you
Like,
go.
bro,
That's done.
ruined
You
my
know
cupcakes.
where you live.
I will-
X-Men 97, I already watched it all.
I'm the one that has to be.
Yeah, you gotta watch
They
this.
were, they were all ruined.
Bro,
They were just so disappointing.
That's the greatest shit ever.
North Dam.
Yeah, I'm
Because
really,
I grew up with the original cartoon,
Yeah,
1992.
yeah, I do agree with, you know, like kind of like the approach with them trying to, you know, still kind of continue that same kind of style too. It's not like something that's completely.
Well, it's more anime-esque now. But
Sure. Well, yeah, it's gotten better. It's just gotten more.
It's like in
advanced.
between.
Yeah, they have to find a middle ground because it's everything's.
Yeah, but do you
become
see what they do to the other cartoons? They like butcher them.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
one
yeah.
that's
No,
like
this
safe
it
at
stays
least.
true completely.
Yeah.
Just from what I've seen in like screenshots, it looks pretty.
Yeah, just see, they did my.
Yeah, but they even
Yeah, Thundercat.
they respect the old storylines. They bring stuff from the old storylines.
Yeah.
It's a great show.
X-Men '98 with the awesome, or sorry, Spider-Man '98 with the
X-Men
awesome.
98.
X-Men
It's gonna happen because if you saw the show, you found Mary Jane,
Yeah, we got to figure out what happened,
and
man.
that was the end of the series. So we found her somehow.
We just don't know how. Not yet. But it will happen.
They said the voice actor from the original Spider-Man cartoon.
That was him.
No, they said that no, he didn't talk.
Right.
They said he was pleading with Disney to bring him back after they showed him.
Oh wow.
How broke is he?
That's what I thought.
He's pleading.
Please.
He's definitely gonna ask for an advance.
Bring me back. I'll pay you.
I don't have any money, but I'll pay you to bring me back.
That's crazy though. How I grew up with this shit. It was like yesterday.
It's all coming back.
Now 30 years later, it's all coming back. You just
That
said.
show arguably has
fucking
the
nuts.
best theme song ever made.
What?
That X-Men 97 or the like original one has the best theme song ever made, arguably.
Yeah, you know who made that theme song?
That guy from Power Rangers. what's his name?
Exactly. Aaron Waters, the
Yeah.
Mighty Wall.
Sort of. Yeah, that and Power Rangers are the two best theme songs in my opinion.
I love the Joe Perry Spider-Man '90s theme too.
You know how much money that guy's gonna ask for? And he's gonna get it.
Oh yeah.
You gotta have it.
Yeah, you know why this stuff is coming back, right? Because the people that watch it as kids are now adults, and they'll spend money on this shit.
Oh yeah.
They got us by the balls.
Kind of like how Xbox just wants you on Game Pass. This is like, please sign up for Plus.
Oh,
Please
yeah.
sign up. You know, any way they can. And getting shit like that on there is a good. I mean, if it's a good show, people will sign up.
It was their most watched original series, I think.
And they fired the guy because he had an OnlyFans.
What?
What?
They fired the guy who wrote the X-Men shows because he had the OnlyFans.
Jeez.
Is this dude like hot?
No, he's a big buff guy. But he had an OnlyFans, and they were like, "Hey, we don't appreciate that," and they fired him.
They should have at least given him a chance to close it.
Or they should have looked at it themselves to see if it was actually good. It could be kept up.
Maybe they did.
Or when they really tried to save him from embarrassment, like, please get rid of it. Like, stop.
No, I was gonna say maybe they tried to like negotiate their monthly price if he wouldn't budge. So they were like, all right, you're
I
done.
always imagine I
Like,
read
ow.
the
They wanted him
comics.
to dress like the X-Men.
I grew up with
Yo.
Spider-Man, my man.
Dress up as Wolverine.
I grew up with the comic books. I grew up with the
No, they wanted him to
TV
dress
show.
up as the female characters.
Yes.
And they had him be X.
I'll be honest with you guys, though. I really liked
And they
X-Men
took
better than
screenshots of
Spider-Man, the TV
Spider-Man.
show.
What's the
Yeah.
girl? Okay.
Spider-Man
So
was
sorry,
really good.
Don't know X-Men lore. What's the
I love it.
girl that like?
But like as a kid,
Huh?
I thought
Mystique.
X-Men was a better
He
show.
goes as Mystique on it.
I don't know anything about it.
Oh, okay, good.
What pissed me off about Spider-Man was he talks so fast.
Yeah, Jennifer
Mary
Lawrence.
Jane, maybe she's up there. I don't know where she is. Oh, is Uncle Ben up there? It's like this guy doesn't
No,
shut up.
That was Carol. And then she played Storm.
Like he talks to himself. Like
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought you
Super
meant she
self
played-
Self-narrates, like,
yeah.
But she was Catwoman because she won a Razzie for it, right?
Yeah.
Jeff M says, you guys ever
I've
hear the
never seen
X-Men
this
cartoon
stuff.
intro song
What I know?
for Japan? It's completely different.
That's all you got.
Wow,
Oh, I
and
never
also,
heard it.
also as good as the US intro. Damn, I haven't heard it.
Never heard it, buddy. I will
right there
check
with
that
you,
out
bro.
later.
But a lot of music
So,
from
like,
that
I was
era, a
thinking
lot of
the
intros
old
were
beat
just
from Taylor
awesome.
Swift
So
when it
I'm
came
sure
out, because I was reading about
you
her
know.
whole beat long. I was reading about everything and yeah.
they have those callbacks in there.
How it's all about
I'm
Maggie
doing the
Wheeler.
thermal paste. Hold on. I thought you guys could see it. You guys didn't tell me.
It was like two. It was like literally. So what we've all gathered is that yes, officially they were together like maybe 2 months. But
Tell your friend
that
Buster Brown one of his
back and forth,
Xboxes ripped on.
sort of like they liked each other at different times or was never the right time for like 10 years type shit.
Oh,
So
okay.
they've been friends for like they were friends for like a long time, and then right after she dumped Joe, he like swooped in and was like, I love you,
Oh, you know who's gonna be on Catfish?
and then he was like,
What's
just
that?
kidding, I'm
I gotta tell
out."
her.
Oh,
It's her deal. Paige is gonna be on Catfish as
really?
as a special host because one of the guys is sick or something.
Oh wow.
Jay Leno or John Stamos, one of them is sick.
Whoever's getting
Cam-
catfish will leave the person for her.
The what?
The guy who's getting catfish will like give up on the person catfishing him and go for her next.
I didn't watch the episode, but I flipped through and saw it.
There you go.
Somebody sent a Cash App request, and their name.
Jeff M. Shout out to Jeff M.
was
Man, what a
Stefan
trooper.
Urkel.
Oh come on.
But you guys saw when I get this thing like going, how quick it is.
And
I would
Neve,
give them money just for that.
Neve was like,
Cleaning up the
Steve
flux
Urkel?
here. You really
and
don't
then
have
Cam
to,
was like,
but
no. That's
people
after
recommend
he
you
came
do.
out of the spaceship
do
and
that
he
here.
was hot. Stefan Urkel.
I'd give them money.
Sorry, alright, you earned this one.
Yeah.
It was URQUELLE.
Credit goes to Xbox 360 Hub and Mr. Mario 2011.
Anytime I need
For
like
his
fake
beautiful
name, that's
video
what I should
guides.
put.
Well.
Stefan Urkel. Which you know half the people would have no clue.
No, because it's old now.
Yeah.
Alright, time to put
Then
thermal
that's the
paste
ones
on.
that get like really.
Anyone 20 or under.
We're running out over here. Anthony got me new paste.
I heard this girl, she's 25, she's my secretary now. I forget what she was saying.
Key size, that's all you need.
24/7, she said
Let's put a little bit
24/9.
more here. Why not? We're starting to run out.
She forgot about the other 2 days.
There you go.
I
Beautiful.
guess, or we all forgot.
I just let it go. I was just.
This thing is
oh,
leaking all over the place.
24 $9. My old neighbor, he came out and
Howdy,
he was
neighbor.
like, hey man, TGIF, and I thought he was talking about the programming, and I'm thinking like, that's been off the air for like 3 years. I thought I didn't say that. 'Cause I didn't know that was like, I just knew from the thing.
Yeah.
Since I was a little kid, that was like the program. I was thinking like he's gonna go inside and watch Family Matters.
This is an Xbox 360, Brian. He says, this is cool,
Remember
I'm
as a
loving the
kid,
technical side
I was
of
like
Who said that?
cheering
Brian
on,
said
trying not to
Oh,
cry.
nah, yeah,
It's
man.
in full
Yeah, it's
focus.
cool, man.
This is why I make these videos. Everyone thinks I'm crazy. And I'm like, back your
Barry's been
stuff
doing
up.
this thing for longer than a lot of these clowns online.
When I'm in the chat room and I tell you guys to back your stuff up, this is how you start to do that, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta learn this stuff because,
You're not just telling people, you're actually showing people how to do it too. you know,
well,
so-
everyone's a crybaby. Ooh, they're gonna close the store down. Games are going away. No, do it yourself. Get it done.
He's crying.
This is how to do it, guys. That's all I'm saying in the chats for years.
Yeah, I don't know what my life is anymore.
Once you figure this stuff out, man, I was poor. I grew up poor. I just learned how to read about how to do this stuff when I started doing it.
I try to hide it from
Well, you guys can do it. Just take your time.
Folks tell my contacts are me.
Back up your collection. You can now with this machine, you can rip his collection right to the hard drive. You don't need the discs anymore, and that's it. Put the discs back in storage, wherever. Keep them on the shelf, up your ass, whatever people like to do with those discs. And we're going to
Level 92 in Texas Chainsaw.
turn this on.
We're gonna get a record.
That is insane.
That's crazy.
Make sure everything boots up.
I'm gonna have to buy it like digital because I don't have Game Pass. You know what I mean? But I'm just like chilling on that
Well, it's
right
leaving
now.
Game Pass in August, so I don't
Yeah.
have much longer
Yeah.
to get 99 because I don't own it.
I think
Game
that's
Pass.
gonna be the end of the game.
I do
I
too.
really do.
I do
There's
too.
not gonna be any people.
We want an instant boot
I
right
do too,
there, and
'cause
there it
there's
is.
already not
An
many
instant
people
boot.
playing it.
Yeah.
No
So-
glitch chip.
So I'm
So
like,
once people lose access, or
I'm
They're
trying,
taking
I'm
it
trying
off
so
of
hard.
Game Pass?
That's
yeah,
it.
it was only for a year.
This machine is done.
Good to
That is
go.
a mistake.
Yeah,
Exactly, Brian. Now you
How
can
much
preserve
do
your
we
whole
use?
collection on this thing.
$30, right?
It's gone down to 22, I think, or 20.
Still, people won't like.
There
they're
you
all
go.
dead, they're
You can
when
even
you
preserve
load
your
up, the ones
digital
that you
games
wanna
with
play
this
it.
Yeah.
this machine.
And they still. It's
Mental
still
9R
strong.
says
I use
360.
certain
We
for the
did it,
matches,
buddy.
like, it's still,
Mental, we
like,
got this one going.
I know fewer people are playing.
Good to go. Went from having a ribbon issue to a brand new ribbon.
We put a brand new
Yeah.
ribbon off
It's like,
camera
this is a
right here.
Basic game mechanic. I don't understand why.
Because
Those
the
games,
old
they
ribbon was
run
like
for a year
making this
because
thing go
those
crazy.
games
The
don't
RF board
go
was
away.
turning on and off, beeping, going
Yeah,
haywire.
If you
Then I
put
went
all
like
the
this,
DLC,
and then it
you
just
would've paid
kept
more
going
than
even
the
more,
whole
so-
game cost you.
Yeah.
Good thing, Anthony, I overnighted
I
this
have
thing
a
last night.
PlayStation,
It came
I'm
today.
nope, not gonna
Popped
do
it right on, no
But I need-
problems.
I wanna get 99.
We want an instant boot here.
You know that, you know,
And there you go.
the
Perfect.
entire boss, with the guy from Green Mile. the
Oh
homie.
yeah.
Every
That's
time,
you.
yes, every time I boot
I'm
it
trying to
up,
get
that's
both in
me,
the frame.
entire boss.
Once no one's playing it,
But
I'll just
then,
turn it on and leave it
We
on.
now have an R2D2 console right here that we're gonna do next.
June, I
Harry's
did
gonna
one
go
game
eat.
This guy, I'm gonna
a
eat.
little
Take a
I'll
little
leave the
break.
stream on,
Yeah.
Yeah.
was,
but I'm gonna eat.
You guys can chill in here in the meantime.
Photo.
Or chat amongst yourselves.
the other two
We're gonna put
bullets
this one
is
back
that-
together, then I'm gonna eat,
oh,
okay?
this is like
So
legitimate
let's put this
little
back
thing.
together.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is the victims. You
That's
can
it, this one is
manage
done.
You get some achievement if you can stab all
You could
the
put a two,
people.
we're gonna put a
Oh,
2
so
terabyte
you can stab
SSD.
people that
Not
just-
in this one, but in the Star
And then
Wars
if he was
one.
a little kid, he was easy to stab.
You could put up to 2 terabytes internally. SSD you really don't need, but we're gonna do that. They last longer if this gets jostled around, it's not gonna break mechanically.
Yeah, and you know, my friend kind of just wants to have it kind of like against the jukebox, just having all those games on there
Back
without
in
having to always go
360
find the
era, I
discs
think
that
we
he
were
has in
playing
storage. You know?
Halo or Call of
So,
Duty,
I think the hard drive upgrade's good for him too.
And he's like, "Stop killing me."
Yeah, and you can always put,
And so my friend goes,
you
"Okay,
know,
I won't."
more
And
stuff
he
in here.
goes up to the kid and
I think it
tells him
supports
he's like,
now,
"That's it." He just targeted him the whole time.
16 terabyte hard drives,
He's like, I wasn't gonna hit him.
like externally, so you can plug 2 or 3 16 terabyte hard drives
Wow.
as well.
Stack the whole library. I mean, I think I was telling him, I think the 360, like what is the average game size? Like between 6 and 7 gigs, right? Or 6.
They're all 7 gigs, but when
Yeah.
you convert them,
Yeah, they can
So
take
how
over
much
jump
space
files.
would you need for
it
every
depends on how big the
360
game
Yeah,
is.
like every 360 game. Like imagine just having the whole
I
library.
bet it would fit on a 16 terabyte, right?
I think it probably would.
Yeah, but you gotta do 7 times 16.
Uh,
8 gigs times 16 or whatever, right?
Yeah, it would be like because obviously like some are
It's
also,
7.5 gigs. Let's just give it the rough estimate as 8 gigs per game.
right.
Yeah. And how many games?
Obviously,
are there?
games aren't going to be that big after you would have to convert them all though. But just as a rough estimate,
There's 1,194 North American games.
Oh my god.
yeah, man, fuck that shit.
So it would be 8,000.
I'm only gonna put the games I have on here and the games that I like.
1,194 times 8. It's only 9,552
That's
Wow.
it, man.
gigabytes.
One wire here,
That's
one
how-
wire
that's
going
only
out to the
9
postfix.
terabytes.
Now for the
9.5
Star
terabytes.
Wars system right here, we don't need
That's
this
not-
postfix.
Yeah, 9.5 terabytes, Perry, is what it would take.
That's
to
what
get
we
all
calculated it at.
I was listening a while. I'm making dinner. Mango glazed
You could
jerk
get every
chicken, nice,
North American
man.
game on a
Holy
10
shit,
Yeah, that sounds
that's
good.
some great food.
Yeah, but there's.
You and
if
Back from the
include
Dead know
other
how to cook
regions,
some
it's
good
2,000.
stuff.
Oh, it's still not bad.
Even though Back from the Dead is a Kirk lover.
Yeah, so 9.5 terabytes can get you all the 360 games, which
Yeah.
is just wild.
All of them?
All of them. 9.5
If
terabytes.
And why are people putting like 316 terabyte drives on YouTube videos?
Well, maybe they're more. Maybe it's bigger, but that's what we calculated in that.
Unless they're doing like original Xbox games as well and 360.
They are. They're crazy.
Well, original Xbox is only 2 terabytes. He has all of them on his.
Right.
So
So between even having that on there, you can still fit it, and then.
yeah, one
Top
16
360.
terabyte will definitely do it for you.
Well, here's the thing though.
That's it. There's your console.
Very nice. Also, there's DLC.
Oh,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Because a lot of games have DLC,
That's
so you have to
true.
Yeah,
consider
but that's
that.
not an extra 48 terabytes.
No.
No, no.
Are people still ripping DVDs to their?
Right. I have the movie library of my 360.
DVDs are vintage. Like, yeah, well, they're crayons too. So.
A lot of DVDs are going up now. in Price, of course. It's just,
I threw all the cases out.
I know.
Idiot.
I mean, look, people need space. I mean, it's.
Yeah, but I swore I was never gonna be one of those people, and then I was like, yeah, I got no space for this stuff. I'm buying sleeves.
And then stuff starts to go up for
Yep.
no reason.
Well, some movies like
It's always
Goodfellas on
branded.
DVD is never going to be worth the money.
No.
So that you can throw the case out.
No,
Like,
The
there's just some
Godfather,
movies-
all that crap that's
Yeah.
been overprinted. Like, but if it's like, you know, an Anchor Bay
Little
title,
Giants.
very very low print. Yeah, exactly.
Never came out on Blu-ray.
It's always like very low print stuff or stuff that got like either recalled or, you know,
Yeah,
Like the,
Swamp
Sleep-
Thing because it was rated P. Was it rated G by accident?
yeah. And the Sleepaway Camp cross, the red cross complained and they had to take it off. But if you got that original one,
Oh yeah.
it's like worth a lot of money.
It's a variant.
No, like Sleepaway Camp.
They had the Red Cross on
They
there
had,
too?
yeah, well, like, they had
Yeah.
a Red Cross, but, yeah, of course, they were like, oh, you know, so they pulled off a Best Buy, then they had to send them out new ones, a Best Buy, then they were like, you know, had to take them off the shelf, so that goes up for probably a couple hundred, but even the Sleepaway Camps from Scream Factory, those Blu-rays with the slip, 2 and 3 sell for, like, maybe $1, like, 30 a piece.
Wow.
Like, it's just so great. They haven't done 4K yet, but if they do, they'll shoot back down. But
Yeah.
for now, they're really expensive Blu-rays for no reason. And I'm kicking myself because I got 2, and I got 1 back when they were just at Movie Stop, and then one day I saw the 3rd one sitting there on the shelf, and I was like, do I really want to spend $50 on it right now? I don't know. And then Movie Stop went under, that Blu-ray shot up in price. That was one of those regrets that I definitely have.
When they announced the Paper Mario remake, it went down like a couple bucks. It went from like 100 to like 60,
Yeah,
and then everyone was posting like, yeah, it's coming down. Like everything's getting better. The minute that it was 30, whoop, shot right back up.
Yeah.
Because now you need both versions. If you
Ugh. God.
they failed at that.
Yeah, I mean, and then Nintendo with their whole like supply and demand thing, and it's like,
That's
Man, that
wacky.
got me Stellar Blade for $44 today.
yeah,
but isn't
who would
that
have thought that would have got that would have turned around?
when everyone's getting rid of physical? It's wacky that they want you to go into the store. Like I don't understand why. It's so stupid.
Yeah,
But I
like-
heard Endless Ocean had weird stock issues too. That
Yeah,
just came out,
it's
so.
Have you seen any gameplay of it yet?
Which one?
The new Endless Ocean.
I
that
put
came
it on
out?
the hack switch, but I didn't play it.
Bro, if you play the old games, it's so sad to see this one.
I heard the other ones were good, so I was like, oh, I'll check
The
this
ones
one
were
out.
really good. They
you
had
want to
story.
check out the new one? We can put it on our
No,
phone.
I've already seen the gameplay.
You
It's a
don't
soulless version of the old
Oh.
games, and that makes me so sad.
No.
I literally can't.
If,
I
I
can't
know
see
people were
it.
excited about that when they brought it back. I was like, oh, they brought it
Yeah,
back.
it's a beloved game, and the
Yeah.
old games are amazing.
That
Don't go
sucks.
upon panic. That's the way to go.
I wish I knew somebody who had multiple copies of that game.
I sold 2 yesterday and I had to mail them out.
Oh, nice.
I
How
forgot
many
to
do you
mail
have
them
left?
tonight. I sold about 9 so far.
Oh, wow.
I had 30. Woodwind bought one.
Every time the email comes through,
Yeah, 'cause
he
that's,
sold 2 in one day.
that's awesome.
That's like the best mess up of, was that 2023, right, when that
Yeah.
happened? Yeah, that's like the best mess up from like a corporate retail, like, space.
After what they put us through, they deserve.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah,
deserve
exactly. They can afford
They
that.
canceled my Paper Mario. I'm so
Yeah,
mad.
dude, yeah,
And
no,
I didn't
that's-
get a coupon, so.
Yeah.
Well, because I went to Walmart.
Yeah, I should have gone to Walmart.
Target shipped mine already.
Yeah, I think that's gonna leak because people are gonna get it early.
I'm supposed to get it Wednesday. It's supposed to come out Thursday.
Right. And,
Target said you're getting it Wednesday.
and
I
you
was
know
like, all right.
people are gonna get it before then because a lot of I saw on Twitter people's were shipping and it's a week away from
Damn.
yesterday, so they're gonna get it fast.
Well, that's what Nintendo
Yeah,
does.
good coupon too. It's 25 off 45.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're gonna
I got that.
Damn.
Should've
plug this in
pre-ordered
again, make sure everything is fine.
Can you
Nothing's
pre-order
grounding
tomorrow?
out.
Have we cancel tomorrow?
it. No, it's out of stock. I pre-ordered one at Best Buy and one at GameStop, so we'll have an extra one.
Yeah, I'll take the extra one.
Yeah, you can have it.
Because I'm sure these crazy people around here, they're like, do you have it?
I've never been
Oh,
here
I
before.
want to support a small
Yeah.
business. It's like, shut up.
I've
Yeah.
never come in here all these years and I could care less, but I just want to support a small business.
Yes.
Because you're the only ones that have it.
Yeah.
You should charge
When
extra.
people
If it
say
sells
that
out
shit.
everywhere, you should charge like $100
Yeah.
for it. Like, yeah, you want it?
You're gonna have to pay.
Oh, well, we've been here for 10 years. I've never seen it before.
Oh, I've been here. Just pretend.
You know what I should do to some fucking people? Have the support a small business sale. Stupid.
It'd probably work too. That's the best part.
Nobody will come in, I guarantee you. But when they want something big
Yeah, when the
that
new
they
Switch
can't
comes
find.
out, they'll be.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I'd
exactly.
love
banging
to
on
Did you
the
get a
door.
pre-order?
business.
Did you get a
Well, what's
pre-order?
stopping you?
Yeah, maybe I did, but you're not gonna get my pre-order, assholes.
Now, this time we're out for ourselves. F them.
Yeah.
F them.
That grateful.
Don't these people know I don't make money off new games? Stupid.
Ben says I want to support my small PP. Yeah.
Yes.
That's true.
The PP men are putting out the new Switch, and they're gonna make it very challenging to do so.
They said there won't be supply issues, but I'm not buying it.
Yeah,
If they can't get Paper Mario in my
yeah.
hand, then they can't get me a Switch.
How
Yeah, look what
popular-
they do on Paper Mario.
Like how popular the Switch is.
All I know is I have to have one. So
There we go.
I'm just gonna
What,
make
the
sure
Switch?
that we all get one, and then screw
Yes.
everybody
That's
else.
that's
Yeah.
basically yeah. It's like you gotta.
This is why you test it
Yes,
before you
that's-
put it
that's
back
my
together,
point.
because we're not getting a boot.
Yes.
Something is grounding or something
We don't know
going on.
anything about this the console.
We do know things about it. Yes.
Is it an OLED screen?
No.
For real?
I don't think so.
It's not.
Because they want to sell you the
They're gonna
OLED.
sell you
See,
later.
there's something going on.
God, I hate them so much.
It's Nintendo. They're gonna get you to buy the box.
I
So we had to take this apart.
But that's why you told me not to get the OLED one. The OLED Switch. You were like, the new one.
But if the old games run better, you're gonna thank yourself later.
That's
that
true.
They run better.
That's true. I know. I
Yeah,
was like,
something's
"Don't do
grounding
it."
because it's not booting. So we gotta take this apart real quick. Good thing we didn't put it all back together. This is why I always test. Maybe put some more wire on the board. Wire on the board. Tape on the wire. The metal case.
Yeah, Brian. I think Spider-Man 90s will come back for sure.
It'll be back.
It's so popular.
They did that on purpose. They showed them twice.
Yeah, and like you said, so many of the audience have grown up, and they want to see all this stuff. And now they have kids, and they're showing their kids. It's like
Yeah,
My
it's a
kids
big
watch the Spidey and His Amazing Friends, so they know all
Oh,
the
yeah.
characters. She knows Spider-Man.
I love Spider-Man and His Amazing
Hulk.
Friends.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, that's
Spider-Man what?
and His Amazing Friends.
Yeah, that's an old one.
Yeah.
I used to
But
watch
they
it
have
as
a
a kid.
new one too now.
Oh,
for
the
kids.
newest one.
Yeah, there's an old one. and a
Oh
new one.
wow, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
They
know
have a
that.
new one?
Yeah, but it's like a kids one.
Oh.
Perry
They're
burned me
all
the whole
they're all
original
kids
one.
though. Like even Green Goblin
Really?
is a kid. Yeah,
That's
it's hilarious.
so
And Hulk,
cute.
like they're all kids.
Yeah, you know they got to make it you know.
But she
unique.
knows all the characters now.
Yeah.
So, which is cool.
That's adorable.
And then if we watch the new one, the remake of or
Yeah,
whatever, that
They're gonna
shows
recognize it. Yeah.
Alright, now it's booting. So what could be grounding? I only took the disk drive out. So is this grounding against this? Try again. So what you guys have to do, see what's going on here.
90s Spider-Man theme song is amazing. I hope the next MCU and SSU Spider-Man brings that song back. Yeah, they get
They'll
Joe,
bring it back. They're gonna pay out the ass for it.
yeah,
but
Joe
they're gonna-
Perry's still around, so, and he shreds because I saw him live, and one of the best shows I ever
That
been
was
to.
booting.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what was grounding. There, let's check this out. I don't think I did that. Now it's resetting the video again.
God damn it.
But hey, it's booting. Just 'cause I have gloves on. Gears is still in here. Maybe that ribbon issue didn't fix.
You think it's that piece?
No, because it did it with my piece. Okay. There we go. Hey, it's a lot better than what it was.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's another instant boot. We got gears in there. I think we're okay. I don't know why it was doing that. I could put a piece of tape over that just in case. So it won't ground out anything, but because the bottom of the drive is metal. So I shouldn't really be touching it, but yeah, I'll put something there.
And if you were in charge of Mark, what would you do? I don't know what I would do. To be honest with you, probably I would butcher it, just like everyone else. I don't know.
If I was Marvel, just bring all the old shit back.
Yeah, that's probably what I was gonna do. Is probably
Bring all the '90s stuff back because that's when it was good.
Yeah, because everything '90s is like in now. You know, it kind of goes by
Yeah,
decades.
because my generation's about to fucking croak, and they want to be in peace.
It's
true.
So sad.
We just want some good shit before we get out of here.
Yeah, '90s is kind of back in the nostalgia swing. So, yeah, just kind of that's probably what I would do. I mean, obviously, as far as the cinematic
Instant boot.
universe. Oh, nice. Reset the video again.
Well, yeah, it's gonna keep doing that until I set the video.
Yeah.
That's
Sweet.
what we want, baby. This fucking ribbon's a piece of shit. And this is the new ribbon too. Give me the controller, I just turn it off that way. Let's set the video.
But it's not really beeping by itself, though. It's just not really being
No,
responsive.
it's just being stupid.
Yeah.
Reset the video again. This fucking bastard. me.
Listen to me now. Stay in 1080, you bastard.
I wonder if maybe the disc is in there. Really shouldn't matter though.
Right. Dread
Instant boot.
in the house. What's up?
Dreadpool is here.
He's ready to throw down with RWK, bro.
RWK was talking mad shit about your friends, Dreadpool.
That booted instantly.
There's so many beefs that we're gonna have to settle if we ever like a big meetup. Like,
Yeah.
there's so many.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna have to have a meetup somewhere one day.
Yeah. Try to go to some arcade or something like that, you know. What if Ant was in charge of Resident Evil? I don't know.
He'd be in big fucking trouble, that's for
It
sure.
would be a big deal. I would not make the story.
Everyone would kiss his ass.
I would
All
not
these
make
guys would be all over you.
That's
Oh,
not
Anthony,
true.
remember
Even if he
me?
did it perfectly, everyone would hate him.
Yeah. I'd try to make RE9 or RE10 better than what we got for 7 and 8 as far as a story.
Can you please retcon the winter shit?
Yeah.
What would your
Can you
first
make the
order of
real
business
Resident
be
Evil
of
7?
remaking?
First
Would you
order of
remake one?
business would be, I would say remaking 1. If I was in there before it came out, I would remake 1.
Like you're today, you're the CEO.
Yeah.
So you'd remake one right
I would
away?
say 1 right away. Yeah. I think 1, because I love remakes so much. So it would be like an honor to try to actually do a remake, but try to still do it to where like you don't cut out the things in remake like Lisa Trevor, which was ended up becoming part of like the story after they added it in remake. So yeah, that would definitely be it. What about which friends is Dreadpool?
What about what?
Oh, he said Colt Eastwood sucks a big fat one. He said Randolph Thor,
Oh, the Xbox guys. That's what he was talking about. Yeah.
which he's not wrong about Colt Eastwood. I mean, I think everyone knows that shit by now.
Yeah, I mean, once stuff like that gets out, it's like most people know what's going on.
I played Redfall. It's great. It gets leaked out. It runs like shit.
Oh, it's not great.
You know, we played it on a shitty PC actually.
Hidden behind a curtain.
He misled everyone with that.
Yeah, that's messed up,
He
man.
made us believe he was playing on Xbox.
Dreadpool laughing.
Well, he wrote that in the chat. If you go back earlier in the chat, man,
We're gonna have to do a meetup in a UFC ring.
he brought it up.
Yeah, exactly. Have the octagon.
Everybody has beef with it. Fred has beef with
Yeah.
Red has beef with RWK.
I feel like the main event though would have to be Jesus and Perry, like
Oh, yeah,
for the
absolutely.
AEW and WWE, like
For the love of AEW.
yeah. That'll be what the pay per view will be called.
Everybody has beef.
Yeah. And we have to have it outside. It has to take place outside.
And Eli and Nick have to fight.
Yeah.
Because
Eli's gonna run out.
didn't Nick bring him to the ring or whatever to set up the ring, or did everybody bring him?
I don't think we brought him
Oh, okay.
to that.
So then never mind. That
Yeah,
was
but I do remember
What
that though. That was
remember when Eli had to set up the ring?
Maybe
I
Nick
thought
did
Nick
bring
drove
him.
him.
Nick did bring him.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
he
so
did.
Nick is mad at
drove
Eli.
him
See,
there.
I forgot about
there's the
that.
beef.
Yeah.
I'm telling
There's
you.
the
That was in like 2014. That had to be like 14 or 15.
You made him drive him all the way over.
And then
there?
the one time I was talking smack on Eli and he was hiding in the closet and he
Oh
just
yeah,
jumped
that's
out.
right.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever
I had
settle
still
that?
had that video
Yeah.
on here.
I was
You
like,
never
oh
settled
shit, he's
that,
here.
so you
You
have to fight
never
him.
settled that.
I was just talking smack on him. I mean, not really. I mean, I was
I had the
basically
video.
like, yeah, he no-showed, you know, like the show, or he like no-showed the event.
And I have to fight Fred because he temporarily
Anthony
replaced
opened
me.
a closet. He got scared.
Yeah, I was like, oh
There's a
shit.
human being.
Is Eli gonna
inside
kick
of the
my ass because I was
closet.
just saying shit? That's why I didn't react like much. People are like, Anthony, like your reaction isn't that great. It's like, yeah, because I thought he was gonna throw me through the window because I was just like being a dick. But it's fine. Eli's awesome. But now he can throw me through a window, actually.
Yeah.
So, you know, that was before he moved and everything. So
That
still
was the
like-
first time you ever met him.
yeah, that was still like a couple years before he did anything wrestling related.
Your children aren't getting WrestleMania tickets. That's what he's gonna say to you.
Royal Dread Rumble. Says
The Royal Dreadbull.
Weren't they told
The Royal
that-
Drumble?
Weren't they told that the PC they were on had similar specs to the Xbox
Yeah.
Series X's mental? Yeah.
What do you say?
They told them that the PCs they were using were like similarly spec to the Series X, which is
When they
a
were
lie.
playing Redfall. Yeah, it's
I
definitely a
thought
lie.
in his first video, he said he played it on the Series X. And then when it came out that
I think he alluded
it ran
to
like
it.
dog shit, he immediately posted a video like the next morning or that day and said, actually we ran it on shitty PCs.
Yeah, that's when
But
he
it was
said,
like, dude, you still weren't truthful. Like
That-
in the beginning, in the first video.
well, that's when he said the thing like, oh, they were similarly spec, so I thought it would run on that, like, you know.
Yeah, but that's not what he said in the very first video. Not that I remember. He
Well,
might have, but
Remember the video you sent me the other day where he completely contradicted himself? It's the same thing.
yeah, and he was like,
He does that all the time.
you know, he talked about it because he saw that clip was floating around.
Yeah.
He's just a goofball. It's like that's not the guy that you need to help market the fucking machines. You know what I mean?
No. Again, like they've sometimes.
And all they did was give these guys review codes so they could still kiss their butts.
Yeah, because if you say anything.
But that does nothing for anybody because these guys, no matter
No.
what Xbox game they review, they always give this shit good reviews anyway because
Yeah.
they're in it.
They don't want to stop getting the hookup
Yeah.
because you say anything bad, which is
That's
so
what I'm
dumb.
saying.
It's like
Like,
They,
that's
make,
the
they
problem.
make money doing that.
Yeah.
So.
and it defeats the purpose of a review because you want a review to be
I'm not
honest.
saying these guys are bad people in real life. I'm just saying, like, on the internet, these guys all look like jokes.
Yeah, why are you kissing the product's butt when it's really not good? You know what I mean? It's
Look,
like
they're fans, that's fine. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you know they're going to give it a good score, whether the game sucks or not. That's the issue. And I think that's the big. That's Xbox's marketing. Let's give free keys to all these guys.
and have them market our shit for us. Basically.
Yeah, exactly, for free. And that's what I've been saying. And they don't even treat these guys right.
No, they let them look stupid and then.
Yeah, because when they shipped up the gears, these guys look dumb.
Yep.
And that's not cool either.
They're
So-
all fall guys for them.
Yep.
They are the fall guy. That's true.
Hurry up and
That's a
wait.
good movie.
Yeah, that is good. We actually
That's
did
a
see
really
that
good
in
movie.
the theater. It's good. Fall Guy.
Okay, thought so. Xbox needs to do with IGN. Well, Xbox should have told IGN to go fuck themselves like 2
10
years
years
ago,
ago.
3 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're.
Like Phil Spencer
Hang
sitting down
around
with
for.
Ryan McCaffrey after the June 9th event. Like, why?
Yeah.
Cole doesn't know anything about hardware. He shouldn't do videos. You think? Dude, I was watching two guys, and these are Dreadpool's friends. I'm not going to say anything. I think it was last night or the night before. They were talking about Herman Holtz and the other guy,
Herman
and
Holtz.
how they're talking all these things like, well, they don't, you know, how are they going to get the money going, and who's going to order who around, and you know, the people at Sony know this, and that about these guys, and these guys were, and I'm like, you guys know nothing about this stuff. It's beyond speculation. This is like tinfoil hat theories about how these guys might have gotten hired and why they're both in place. And it's not. It's like, bro, who gives a shit? You're trying to get the heat off Xbox.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're
That's to me, you can't do that. You gotta be. If there's a problem with Xbox, you gotta fucking. It's not being negative. You gotta call them out. You're paying for this stuff. Kissing their butts isn't gonna do anything for anybody. It's gonna kill them.
And at the end of the day,
Look at
who cares
AEW.
who's CEO
They're doing
for
the same
games?
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, if you critique the matches, you're a hater. It's like, no, you're not a hater. You don't want this company to go under like WCW did.
Mental says, I think he's a good guy, but his lack of knowledge on it lets him get taken advantage of.
Exactly,
On that
mental.
front.
They're probably running it on like a 4090, and they're like, yeah, it's a Series X.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
They're
worry,
like,
Mike.
yeah, don't worry about it. Series X.
He's like,
they'll
are you
handle it.
sure?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not fair to these guys either. You know what I mean? They're looking dumb at the end of the day.
Yeah, and
They got reports.
they're ignorant to it. It's not. They're not intentionally being malicious. They're just.
This
getting
guy
taken.
Jez gets drunk and leaks everything out, and then the next day's like, "Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a private conversation, not truth." It's like, bro, you wouldn't be talking about it in a private conversation if there wasn't any truth to it.
Yeah,
And then he came out.
Unless you're
and
lying to your
pretty
friends secretly.
confirmed it.
yeah.
You know, Enough.
that's
Enough's
what
enough with
happened.
these crazy guys. They're all nuts.
He was telling his friends what was going on, and it got leaked
Yes,
out. And then,
exactly. And then he writes the thing about the red line thing, and they're like, oh, that's not what he meant. Well, why the fuck did he write the article then?
Yeah.
Can this guy actually talk about what he's supposed to do? He's supposed to be a journalist. With quotes in the air.
Yeah, right. Mental says, yeah, you're right, it's not fair.
It's not fair to them because at the end of the day, like, we know what's going on. They're using them for marketing, man. Because guess what? When Xbox stops talking to these guys, they're gonna look stupid.
Yeah, they're not going to get the...
Xbox isn't.
They're not going to give them the scoops anymore, you know? They're not going to give them the...
And then those guys will turn around and be like, well, yeah, you know, I was kind of blinded by that. It's all gonna... This always happens.
It comes
Remember
out
the
eventually,
year-
right?
And it
Remember-
sucks. It sucks for them.
Remember the year, I think it was 2 years ago, where they used them and they were like, oh, they told them all this stuff was coming out, like Banjo Kazooie and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
they
yeah.
said all they came out and they were like, yeah, like Banjo Kazooie.
No, the 2022.
Yeah, it was like 2 years ago.
In fact, they had Colt Eastwood say all these games were
Yep.
coming,
I remember watching the video.
and then the next fucking day they were like, yeah, no games.
Yeah. So
And they made him look stupid.
Yeah.
They used him to get everyone hyped for the show, and
Yep.
then
They
They're
just dropped the
doing the
ball
wolves,
with
yeah.
actually delivering, which, you know...
That was bullshit, man.
that was crazy.
That's where that guy should have put his foot down.
I would have at that point.
Yeah.
But he needs the money. He's getting money from that, from his audience.
Oh, he's getting paid for it? Do you know this?
No, he's not. I don't think he's getting.
No, no.
He's not on their payroll, but I'm saying his channel is reliant on him doing.
They
this.
had him go to Microsoft, and then he made a video saying all these games are going to be announced in 2022, and everyone believed it, and then they say, yeah, no games.
Yep.
They always make that guy look dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not see Madam Web, Brian. Anyone see Madam Web here?
No.
No,
Um,
there's no Spider-Man. I'm not watching it.
yeah, no.
It's
A
Lady
lot of
Spider-Man.
these fans have
Which is the whole
Stockholm-
point.
It was really bad.
Ben says a lot of these fans have Stockholm syndrome for, I guess, with Xbox. Yeah, I mean, it's like you gotta, gotta again put
Well, these guys talk to them, and they think that, okay, I'm going to get somewhere. But at the end of the day, man,
I think they're their friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when they make it look dumb at your content, then it's like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't bullshit a bullshitter. I'm a salesman. I can see through this stuff.
They're all going to be begging for leads when Xbox goes out of business.
right? Yeah, exactly. They're like, please.
Can I get some leads?
Yeah.
Remember that
Give me the
show?
scoop.
Remember that show RDX?
Yeah.
I fucking said, when I first listened, I was like, these guys have to be developers. There's no fucking way these are regular people. What happens? One of them got outed as a developer by one of their guests
Damn.
by accident. And he got pissed. Like, you could hear it in his voice on the air. He got pissed that the guy
Oh,
accidentally
outed
revealed
him.
he was a developer.
Damn.
I called that shit, and I was right.
Mental says you can't trust what to tell you today will still be true tomorrow. I see that
Exactly.
all the time at work. The truth changes as business demands change. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because Microsoft could change their mind tomorrow, and this guy has 10 videos ready to go.
That's
You know
Yeah.
what I
what
mean?
they do. That's exactly what they do.
Yep.
Because we keep hearing all this stuff. Oh, only this is happening. Oh, now this is
Yeah.
every day. It's something different.
Yeah.
With it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys, you got to be consumers. You can't. Those guys are entertainment. Unfortunately, that's the way you got to look at it.
Right. It is just content for entertainment at the end of the
They're
day.
just parakeeting what the company wants them to parakeet. But it's kind of fucked up because the company's not giving a damn about their channels or anything. How many of these guys need GoFundMe help, and where's Xbox? They don't donate a fucking dime. You know?
Yeah.
That's an instant boot, buddy.
Sweet.
So, it's bullshit. How many Game Pass subscriptions have these guys sold or games for them? And they don't, when these guys run into trouble, they don't even, the company doesn't even help.
No.
Not even for like a tax write-off or anything.
We're in.
It's all put back together, turn it back on. We are instant booted. Now I can eat my cold ass nachos. Facts. I say the same thing. Thank you, Dreadpool. Oh, wait. He's not talking to me. He's talking to Mental 9R. The corps only care about their stock price and don't care about the people. They used to get their messaging out. Yes. Yes. Mental 9R is dead on.
Yeah.
And I've been saying that, and people think I'm a fucking maniac. They think I'm a troll account for saying this stuff. It's like, no, I'm a salesman. I can see this shit. I spot this stuff a mile away. I've been there. I've done that. Well, not for corporations, but you know what I mean.
What about when we used to get scripts from Microsoft?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Dude, we scared Axel.
Yeah.
When Axel was a guest on the show, before we started, I was like, Frank, did you get the script from Redmond? And Axel was like, what? What?
That was a good one.
Could you imagine that?
That was funny. He was like scared.
Like, what did I walk into?
Yeah.
That was funny. That's why I posted the tweet. Got my code from Redmond.
Oh, that was funny. And then you said what happens at
Picard
the end. Yeah.
calls her a motherfucker at the end of the game.
That was funny.
Because all these guys are bragging now.
Yeah, they're all like,
Got
"Ooh."
my review code.
Yeah. I saw a bunch of those.
It's like, bro, we all know you're going to give it a fucking 10.
And they are. They give it 10s.
Right. And then when everyone else plays, it's going to be a fucking 5.
Yeah. You're right. Exactly.
Oh, well, when I played, I didn't play the updated version.
We played the beta version instead.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Yeah, how are they going to damage control that one?
Like the day 0 patch.
I didn't play the updated
Well, the patch
version.
must have broke it.
Yeah.
You know they're going to try, though. You know it.
Ugh.
I'm just waiting. I can't
They're
wait.
that slimy enough to do it, you know?
Oh, the servers are bogged down because everyone's playing it.
Yeah.
That's an instant boot right then and there, baby.
Oh, yeah. That's one console down.
That was
Another go
fast.
after we take a break.
Your friend is Joe Mama, that's his name?
Joe
Don't
Mama.
wear it out.
Now he's Joe Broken.
Yo!
Well, let's
He's
copy
RGH.
XGX menu to his hard drive, and then we'll...
He's RGH3.
RGH.
Hey, baby, I'm Joe Man. That was the name of our manager at Best Buy, Joe Man.
Really?
Joe,
Yep.
man.
And he hired me because he was like, your cousin tells me you hack Xboxes. Could you hack mine? I was like, yeah. And he's like, okay, you're hired. I never jailbroke his Xbox, though.
You bribed him.
Yeah.
It'll be break time in 5 minutes. How many accounts does this guy have?
I don't know. It's how the
Bro,
Xbox
it's like
showed up.
5,000 accounts on here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've never
Joe's-
seen 2
No,
pages
it's
like
not
that.
Joe's.
3
This is
pages.
the one from Best Buy.
Oh.
Joe's does have a
I
lot.
was
Of,
like, Joe's has a lot
Joe's
too.
does have a lot because it's his friends. It's like his and like when he would have friends over and stuff like that.
Joe's apartment.
But
Let's all hang out at Joe's apartment.
Joe. But yeah, this console is just however. I was checking the achievements.
Doing the avatar update here.
It was.
You're snooping in your friend's console.
Yeah, no, I was looking. I was looking at the achievements on
I'm
this
glad
one.
that you guys like understand this stuff. I'm not calling these guys out to shit on them, but
And,
I'm letting you guys know that like
2017.
a lot of the fans see through this shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
A lot of them don't, unfortunately. A lot of people fall for this stuff, but it's marketing. That's
Now,
all it
you're
is,
on-
man.
You're on Sony's payroll.
They don't market
Yeah.
these games because they have these guys do it for them, and it's just not enough.
Is that Hank Hill?
What?
One of his avatars was Hank Hill.
Yeah, this is from. This is the guy who sent me the console.
Oh, okay.
He left his profile on there, so I copied him. What's player 1?
Hey, you know what I put on the jailbroken PS4?
What?
Themes. I forgot about themes. I was like, oh, I could put themes
Yeah.
on it.
I got my.
I got
Resident-
the
Oh, yeah,
medieval
yeah.
theme.
I got
You
the.
could download the archive.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
Perry
did.
Perry hooked me up with the Resident Evil theme because I used to have that on my PS4. And
Yeah.
like, you know.
I put medieval because I was like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah, yeah.
And the Aurora themes are pretty good too. I don't know if you checked those out.
No,
for
I'm gonna
Xbox.
have to.
Some of them are kind of whack, but some of them
Storage.
are cool.
Yeah.
USB games. We want to copy
Bean.
forever being.
Bro, we need to copy demos. That's where it is. XEX menu. He's got like nothing on this hard drive. Just profiles.
Yeah, it looked like it was barely used. Looked like a family probably owned it, played it like a little bit, and that's it.
So what the hell does he want to keep them all for?
What's that?
The profiles.
Because it's the history of the console.
No. I'm not. The Xbox you're on now doesn't have anything of Joe's on it. Like that's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that's literally just how the Xbox like was. Like he didn't.
I see what you're saying.
He just had an extra one on deck, and then So none of that stuff is his. That's just
That
whoever.
family watching this, they have the Xbox.
Yeah.
They found
Too many
it.
fans just want to believe the corpos. It's like, yeah, but it's not just the Xbox people; it's the PlayStation guys too. Like everyone's nuts.
The corpos.
Corpos. But yeah, essentially the
Arbo
R2D2.
McFingerbang, remember Jim Cornette?
Yeah, the R2D2 machine. That's the one that has all his like saves and profiles and stuff on it. This one is just the
We
lady.
just created the partition for backwards compatibility. We need to turn that off and turn it back on.
Probably the old mom that turned it into Best Buy. It's probably just her kids' profiles.
I've been scouring the internet to see what happened to our Xbox.
It wouldn't take it.
Mrs.
I tried
Garrett.
to go back to get it. They
This
said it was
is
already
Garrett's
gone.
Xbox.
Yeah.
Girls, we got the 360.
What a great show.
I know, I love it.
Until we got to season 7.
Yeah.
I don't know what show that is I'm watching. We stopped watching
That's
it.
when it jumped the shark.
The minute George Clooney showed up, it fucked everything up.
Yeah.
Well, they made it into a slapstick comedy show.
Yeah. It lost a lot of its charm.
Yeah, it's just, we're almost
That
done.
happens.
I gotta
Shows
finish
go
it.
on too long and they lose their charm.
Yeah.
It always happens.
Overstay their welcome.
I don't mind if it was on,
Yeah.
but it's just not like the other seasons at
Yeah.
all.
It's a lot harder to get into those ones. And the movies are pretty abysmal.
Hardcore Nintendo fans probably think the company cares about. Yeah, they do.
Hey,
Hardcore Nintendo fans think that.
don't you talk about us like that.
Yeah, well, you're buying dog shit as hardware.
That's true.
So until you stop doing that,
But they have games. Whereas Sony and Microsoft
what good are the
don't.
games if they run like fucking dog shit?
Well, that's why I have to emulate them on PC.
It's the only way
That's
to
what
get
you have to do. That's
Yeah.
kind of fucked up.
That's why we're just ready to get a Switch 2 at this point. Have something that can run.
I mean, some of the games run. Look at Mario Wonder. That one was good.
That does run good.
That's like the only one.
And that's shitty online. That
That's
is.
like the only.
The online is, yeah, that was stupid when you told me
Dog.
about that.
Dog crap. We're gonna copy Aurora. We're gonna go to HDD1. Create a folder. Called apps. We're gonna paste Aurora in apps. This is our custom dashboard. We're gonna copy dash launch.
Is there a way to get into this menu from Aurora?
Yeah, just open XEX menu.
I've never done it before.
It's usually in
It's
the,
on your system.
Yeah.
Go
On
to
my
dash
other
launch.
system, there's an icon for it.
Installer, default. We're in dash launch, go to paths, default, HDD, apps, Aurora, select Aurora. Now you're gonna go here, we're gonna save this file to the hard drive. So every time we start with the hard drive, it'll boot into Aurora. And we're gonna get out of here. And there's Aurora, our
Wow.
brand new dashboard. We're gonna do scripts. I'm gonna connect this to the internet real quick. Make sure he gets banned. Aurora Depot, utilities, database cleaner, sure. God install,
Disk to God.
games on demand. That's what it means. Console info viewer, that's fine. free my disc. I don't even know what the fuck that does, but whatever.
Fluffy Teddy
Oh.
is in the chat.
Fluffy Teddy.
What is up?
I don't even know who that is.
Oh.
You know him?
I don't know.
We're gonna go to start. Gonna go to modules.
That's weird,
Take
that's
off
weird.
Nova. We're gonna go to content.
What even is Nova? Because remember it was causing all those problems?
Yeah, it fucks up the FTP client.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I turn it off.
Yeah,
They tell you to
yeah.
turn it off. We want to go to HDD1, content 000. Nope. 000. Save. That's it. Oh, there are games on here already.
All
These
the free games.
Probably came with the machine.
What's that, Internet Explorer?
Oh wow.
There's XEX menu.
Yeah,
When
my
you go
old
home.
one has that, but the E doesn't have that icon on it.
It should.
I don't
Yeah,
need
no.
to access it, but
Unless it's on the 4 gig module. You'll have to just put a path to the 4 gig module.
yeah, I know how to do that. I'll check when I get home later.
Okay. I have Monopoly Streets on the drive here. So go to Flash, go to USB, Monopoly Streets. I want to go down to Copy. We're going to go here, HDD1, Content, 000. What the fuck happened? Content, 000, paste, yes. And I'm pasting Monopoly Streets from my flash drive onto the game, the machine, the hard drive. It's a very small game.
This one's was supposed to be like the harder console of the two. R2D2 one's pretty easy, you know, or what you said. It's supposed to be easier because it has that postfix already in there.
Is that your friend, maybe?
No,
No.
I don't think he would have an account called Fluffy Teddy.
I
He
like
would
his
not.
name.
The Three Stooges collection.
How fluffy are you?
Yeah.
It's not even on 4K, Frank.
No, and look how much money it is.
Yeah, that's wild.
I'll
See, if it
tell
was
him.
on 4K, it'd be like $500.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, but if you're gonna go through the trouble of restoring all that stuff, just do it on 4K.
Yeah, while you're at it,
You'd
right?
think so, but they're lazy.
So they'll put it out on the. Is it like a certain anniversary?
Hey, you idiot!
of
You didn't give
theirs
us
or no?
4K.
100th.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. The 110th anniversary will have the 4K. We'll have to wait.
Yeah, by then like 12K will be the
Yeah.
standard.
Then they'll put out the 4K, then 8K will come out, and then.
You can use cheat codes for games. You can download title updates. You can put DLC on here. Everything.
You can even put Xbox arcade games that are delisted on there.
Yep.
So we're gonna scan from Monopoly Streets. Usually when you turn the machine on, it'll look for games. There it is right there. The cover should download, and there it is.
Nice. Did
Now
you know
we-
you can change the cover? I'm sure you know that.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
cool.
you can change the cover.
Yeah. Because people make like crazy looking covers just
Oh,
in
yeah.
that game.
Right here, download cover. You
Yeah.
hit A,
It's
Yep.
like all
and
alternate
there's a
covers.
custom cover right here.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's so cool.
We want to see title updates. There is no title update for this game, so that's good. And I'll hit start. We'll play it.
Ding.
There's no disc in the drive. As you get, well, you can't see it, but there's no disc in the drive. And look, we'll turn the machine off. And I'll turn it back on. It'll boot directly into Aurora, and this machine is done.
Do the title updates come from? Where do they come from? The actual.
Aurora has a server,
Okay.
and it goes down a lot.
So when they shut down the store, it's not going to affect the
No.
title updates. Okay.
These title updates, the Internet Archive has all the title updates as well. You
Yes.
can download them yourself.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Internet Archive has all the games, all
Yeah.
the DLC, all the title updates.
That's good.
Everything is backed up.
Yeah.
But if you talk to anybody online, they're all fucking stupid.
We'll never
And-
be able to play it again.
Oh, my discs, oh, my digital, they're taking this away from it. They're not taking anything away from you. You can still get it.
Meanwhile, I'm playing the Bonk game that never came out. That's like, yeah, okay. Tell me.
You all
about
gonna play
Wizards.
Monopoly at some point?
Yeah, at some point.
The NES Monopoly and Monopoly Streets are the two best ones.
Wheel of Fortune on NES forever.
No, N64.
N64 Wheel of Fortune.
No.
And look, it boots directly into the custom dash.
There's your
Yeah.
game.
Our game's
And
right here.
One of two down.
We can take our game. We have Gears of War over here. We can take this game and rip it directly to the hard drive, and then we don't need the disc anymore. I know you guys can't see it that well because of the angle. I might as well just show you the screen. Gears will pop up with a red border that shows it. Red border means it's a disc. And there it is. It downloaded the art. Now you can load the disc. And then you can back it up as well. Go here. Scripts. Aurora Disc to God, which is games on demand. We want to install it to HDD1. Content. Right here. This will create title ID. Yes, that's fine. And that's it. We're ripping the disk now to the hard drive, and then we don't need the disk anymore.
Cool deal.
Drunk Mario Party. You have Luigi's Taco Stand here for N64.
Waluigi's Taco Stand. Yeah.
So it's going to create 41 files for the Games on Demand. Games on Demand is the format that you download them off of Xbox Live Arcade or the Xbox Store when you download a full game. So it's basically doing what you can download directly from the store with your disc. And that's it. Once it hits 47, it's done. Do you have Playboy Mansion? No.
No, we don't. What's up, Brian?
Is that Brandon?
We had a Playboy game for PS1.
Really?
Got it off eBay. It was just a disc with pictures.
Oh.
That was it. There was nothing else.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at this on my PS1
Yeah,
later when I go.
All pixelated.
I don't know. Who's in the chat? Dude, these things are like beyond.
I was gonna say you can cut to a break while this thing rips, you know, so you can eat.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break in like 45 minutes.
Oh. When the next Xbox is done.
Yeah.
I waited all week for these.
One Corona down, another to go.
Any cockamamie questions? Why don't you talk to the people, Anthony?
Alright.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Alright, it's question time.
It's
LTRE Q&A.
There we go.
Anthony, does Leon like nachos or burritos?
Do you think Leon likes queso?
If Leon ever went to jail, who would bail him out?
Nice. It's time for
It's
time.
time.
Your shirt matches the wall.
Yeah, I know. Would you guys all play Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel?
No,
No.
it's in 30 FPS. No fucking
When
way.
it comes to PC, we will.
I would play. I mean, I still like it, but yeah, it sucks that it's 30. And it was supposed to come to PC and it never did.
Shout out to Microsoft for fucking that up too.
Still chilling playing Stellar Blades, says Jeff. Yeah.
I just bought that today for $44.
Yeah. Perry got a coupon because of the Mario incident of the cancellation.
too.
Yeah.
Walmart
Mario
canceled
Party.
my Mario Party and gave me $25 credit.
Not Mario Party.
What is it?
Paper Mario.
Paper Mario.
Paper
Mario Party.
Paper Mario Party is
Paper
actually-
Mario.
Paper
Mario.
Mario.
Yeah, that's annoying. But there has been a lot of news coming out from like just these companies, right? Like this last few days, there's
Yeah,
been
there's
weird
a bunch of stuff.
articles.
It's what?
It's weird. The banner just drops behind me. Weird.
We need a light that
Yeah.
goes off. The lunk alarm.
Weird,
but
weird,
for
weird. Yeah, Crash Team Racing, man. That should have been 60, man. They should have updated that. Especially because Crash 4 runs so smooth. I was like, they couldn't just go back and put a patch on like Team Racing.
You know, when it hits PC, people are gonna be modding in like
Oh.
Mario characters. Like it's gonna
Dude,
be
Master
so cool.
Chief,
Yeah,
like,
I
he's gonna
can't
be driving
wait.
around. Yeah, that's gotta happen.
That's what I want. That's why I want them to put on PC because people will mod that stuff in.
Yeah. I think Brian's asking Perry if he. Did you watch the Super Mario Brothers movie? The new one, you mean? Yeah.
Would
We
you
saw
do a
it.
Let's Watch?
Oh, would you do a lesson?
Yeah, I could do that for members. He's a member, so I can do it.
Yeah, because through Discord you can just stream the movie.
You guys have to let me know. I'll do a poll, and you let me know what time is good, what day and time. I'll do one. You gotta do it with me though,
Oh, maybe yeah. If it's at night,
because
sure.
I didn't like that movie.
Yeah, if it's we can just do it at night one night. I'll do that.
Hot take: the live-action Mario movie is better than that bullshit.
Oh. But see, I see it from both sides because if you're a little kid, it's cool. But for us, it wasn't that.
Yes, for children it's fine.
Good. Yeah.
But
But that's
for a
why.
41-year-old man, that shit ain't
Well,
fine.
they're saying the sequel is gonna flesh out the universe a little more and like.
It
not
was
be
just a
so-
big commercial for the games.
Yeah. Absolutely.
One section was Smash, one section was Mario Kart, one
Yep.
section was
Yeah.
Donkey Kong.
no, the other one, 3D Land.
Oh yeah.
Bill Fitz says, what about Streets of Rage 4?
I
do
would
that.
like a Donkey Kong Country movie.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
think that would work
Well,
better.
They had that bootleg Crystal Coconut one. Did you ever see that one? It was
Fuck that,
I
animated.
haven't
okay?
seen it. I know about it though.
Yeah.
I want a brand new movie. I think Donkey Kong Country will wipe the floor with the Mario
See,
movie.
they played this one safe, but I think they're gonna
Too
go.
safe.
They're gonna go a little bit better with the next one because now they know it's a.
I'll give it a
success.
chance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I have no
Milfan,
choice.
Milfan was asking about Streets of Rage 4 because that's 4 I do have that. That is a fun game.
We played that game on stream.
Yeah,
We actually took we had teams
Yeah.
because the geniuses at Sega, or not Sega, whoever published the game for them or created the game, they only did 2-player online,
Yeah.
not 4-player online, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, we beat that like when it came out. 20.
You and Jesus were a team.
Yeah.
I forgot who the hell I was playing with.
The DK movie, a Zelda movie, a Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Well, they're gonna do it.
They're doing it.
It's happening because video game
The
movies
Zelda
are
one might suck.
getting a bunch of positive feedback.
If this guy's running around like Ellen DeGeneres,
Well,
I'm not watching that shit.
and
Yeah.
what if they make him like comedic, like the Mario movie? That would ruin it.
Yeah,
It has
like,
to be like a little bit more serious.
yeah, it would. Like, it would have to have some moments.
Yeah,
to
but
be
look
like,
at the
oh,
old Zelda cartoon. That thing was fucking great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a little comedic, that cartoon.
Yeah, it was fine. It
Yeah.
had action,
That's true, you're
romance,
right. It did
comedy.
work out with that.
Better than the CDI one, right? So, the CDI
Bitch.
game.
Release the CDI games, you coward.
Yes. Why are they waiting?
Put them on the Switch Online.
Yeah.
They could.
Girl, they need to.
What did he say?
Chris Pratt,
Garfield?
he could go fuck himself.
He was in what?
He was.
Parks and Rec.
It's so cool because
he
he was in
was.
Parks and Rec, therefore he is Mario.
What does that have to do with Mario then?
He's fucking Arnold's daughter.
I think that's what Jeff's saying. It's just like, yeah, it's.
Bro, he left
For the hell's
Anna
sake.
Ferris for that fucking lady.
For who?
Get the fuck out of here with this guy.
I want to see Garfield though. Because you know he's going to be funny in that.
Yeah. I saw a billboard for that. I love a Wario TV series like Knuckles.
Are you excited for Tomb Raider by Amazon? Well, I haven't seen anything. I just saw they announced it.
Yeah, I saw the poster, I guess, but
I don't know who's in it. I don't know
Yeah.
what's happening.
And they're making the game too. Amazon is making the game,
Yeah.
so it's like, why didn't we just get a game? Why do we got to jump right into a series? Like, give us a new.
Oh, the Jason universe. Remember?
Okay, but that's stupid too
The
because you realize.
JCU.
Yeah, you realize that
The
Jason
Jason not
announcement.
cinematic
The
universe.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ universe.
Yeah. Like the Jason announcement. Yeah.
Jesus Christ universe.
Yeah, that's what,
JC.
like that announcement. It's not as good as people think because
There's no movie.
there's no movie and there's
I
no.
just want a movie.
Yeah.
I don't want shows. I just want a movie.
Yeah, I mean, even if they did another game, like, I don't
You know what I think they're doing? I tell you exactly what I think happened. Because this shit came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I think they got the rights. They settled everything out. They went to New Line Warner Brothers. We want to do a movie. Franchise isn't big enough to do another movie. And I think this is their response. Oh, it's not big enough? We're going to fucking whore this thing out and it's going to make so much noise you're going to have to give us a movie.
We're putting Jason in Fortnite.
That's
We're doing
why
a
I think
show,
they're doing this.
Or the
I don't
games.
think they're doing this just to be fucking idiots. I think there's a purpose behind
Yeah,
this.
definitely.
Like shows have been reviving franchises. Like, look at Fallout. Now
Yeah.
the game. Like, look at Twisted Metal. It
Right.
revived that back up
But,
too.
and
Okay,
but see,
X-Men.
this news.
Yeah, X-Men.
This news comes out after we heard that Crystal Lake isn't happening anymore. So that means they're not going to.
No, it's happening.
Is
It didn't get
still
canceled.
happening? Okay.
They fired the head guy and they changed the story because it was really going to be about Pamela Voorhees, a prequel
Yeah.
to the first movie. They didn't like the way it was going, so they fired the guy. They didn't cancel the project, but they're having writers rewrite the series.
Interesting.
So it's probably going to talk about it's probably going to be more about Jason and not Pamela.
We're still going to see that first before movie, which is like, I don't know. I don't like, because my thing was that about the show, I just don't think we need another horror origin show or story.
You
I
know
feel
what
like
the
that's
worst
been
one's going to be?
overdone.
Texas Chainsaw, the show.
Oh god.
Yeah, because it's like, I feel like for certain shows, like it's good and maybe it will be good, but
I heard the Chucky show's good, but I haven't watched it.
yeah, and people were putting the first season over. I don't know about the second one, but I don't know. Let's just see. Yeah, because it's very Chucky's in a similar situation to Friday the 13th, in where someone owns the rights to Child's Play, and then someone owns the rights to the name Chucky. So that's why Chucky is in the that's why when they remade Child's Play, it was like a separate
Yeah.
entity, and it's like weird. And then Friday the 13th, it's weird. Friday the 13th, same thing. Crystal Lake, they can use Crystal Lake. It can't be called Friday the 13th because there's still those rights things are still the way they are.
Yeah.
In that, like, things were settled.
You know, a
but-
show might be okay though, because look at Evil Dead. The show was better than the movies.
Yeah.
You know, in a lot of ways.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's
yeah.
like, maybe there's a potential that the show could be good.
Did we finish
Bruce
that
Campbell.
show?
I don't think I finished it.
We need to finish that show.
Bruce Campbell keeps teasing season 4.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, man. Because Evil Dead Rise was just very generic and wasn't very good.
Yes,
Evil
the
Dead.
Jason universe is real.
Yeah, they announced it 2 days ago, something like that.
Did somebody say something about Wario before?
A series.
They
for Wario.
asked Danny DeVito, and he was like, "I'm open to it." I don't even
Wow.
think he knows who Wario is.
But he's like,
like,
yeah, I'll do it.
He
Yeah.
doesn't care.
He's
Could you
still
imagine
acting.
Danny DeVito as Wario?
Dude, that'd be
so
so
perfect.
killer. Well, especially because if they at least make the sequels better, because now they have their place of like, all right, we can show that we can at least like have an idea of where to go instead of just making it so much a commercial. Let's worry about like
Well, now
having
they're
something
gonna
really
flesh
cool.
it out.
Yeah, like because that was the problem with that. Because if you compare that to the Sonic movie, the Sonic movie did so much better job in my opinion.
That hit right off the bat.
Yeah,
It did.
I just felt like
I
it
like
was
the
kinda
Sonic
more-
movies better than Mario. The Mario movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what we were just saying. It's just
Yep.
like it makes more sense because they kind of, they had nods here and there, but it wasn't all just like, oh, it's a commercial for
Now,
Sega.
Sonic had nicely placed Easter eggs. It wasn't like a
Yeah.
billboard, a flash in
Right.
your face.
and just like advertising every single thing. Like there was jokes here and there as well, but they made it work.
But we almost got that messed up Sonic.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yeah, we
See,
did.
that's a perfect example of holding a company's feet to the fire.
Yeah.
You got what?
And look at, we won. Remember the messed up Sonic?
Yeah.
And everyone called them out?
Everyone
That's what
called him
happens
out.
when
Yeah,
you
but he
call
was
them
the
out.
hero in Chip and Dale.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
That was
no one
fucking
talks
funny.
about that movie. That was a great movie.
It's just like,
It like fell by the wayside, that Chip and Dale movie.
yeah, it's like Yeah, fans holding people accountable for that shit, and then they
So he said, listen,
Yeah.
Thank God.
The internet collectively was like, we ain't seeing it. If you listen
Yeah,
to it,
yeah,
there was
no.
no way.
They're like,
We
really?
all
got-
came together for one brief moment. to
Yeah.
save something.
And while they were fixing that, they were probably thinking, is this even going to make enough money to justify?
Oh, yeah.
Because they were probably unsure of themselves. Because
Yeah.
Look at the other Sonic games. Like, girl, sometimes they don't be selling well.
no.
The Sonic games are hit and miss.
Yeah.
For sure.
I was
Yeah,
hoping we
Sega
could
was
just
more
get a new competent movie and not just a bunch of BS shows. Yeah, well, as far as, I mean, I think for Friday the 13th, we honestly need a movie as well. I mean, desperately. It's been 15 years coming up. It already passed
It was
15 years.
2013, right?
2009. That's what I'm
right. I was
saying.
in high school. That's
Dude, it's
right.
crazy. It's been
That was my last year of high
February
school.
of 2009 was the last film Friday the 13th.
you know what pissed me off about that movie?
What's that?
The Friday the 13th movie reboot was good. And I walked out there, I was telling her, I can't wait for that Freddy movie now.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Still waiting.
I fucking jinxed that one, huh?
I'm happy because when I went and saw Freddy vs. Jason back then, it was packed and people were on the floor like that kind of packed. And then same thing with Friday the 13th, it was filled. And that's the one thing I always love about horror sequels is that it's always an event. And Friday the 13th, I've never been in a crowd like that where it was like, teenagers, young adults, and they were just like laughing, and it was like, reacting to the kills. It definitely was like an experience I'll probably never forget.
No, I remember it being packed too.
Yeah,
At that
it was just, and
It
then
was
Nightmare on
that
Elm Street, it
opening
was like,
weekend,
yeah.
that Friday.
I went Friday,
Yeah.
and
Her
I was
favorite-
like, I have to go.
In the reboot of Friday the 13th, when the girl got hit in the head with the boat,
Oh, yeah.
she thought that was funny.
I like the water scene girl and she gets hit with the arrow.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's like, those kind of like packed crowds, obviously, I don't know, that was very fun. And then with Nightmare on Elm Street, it was like way less busy, and I went on like a Friday evening or night, and it wasn't even filled, and it was a bad movie.
What year was that? 2012?
2010.
2010.
It was April of 2010, and they put out the Blu-ray, I think March of 2010. And that was the first time the first movie was on Blu-ray, and now it's finally coming out to 4K, which is cool. But I remember that because I got a coupon in that Blu-ray for a free ticket for the remake. It came with like a coupon, so I technically didn't spend any money on my ticket. I never gave that movie my money, which I'm happy that I didn't.
You give her
because-
your time.
Yeah, give it my time though. I never watched it again.
Damn.
I just couldn't believe like what I was seeing. Like that was so disappointing because the Friday the 13th movie was so simple
Yep.
and it worked. It's not a hard concept, and it wasn't the best remake I ever seen, but it was still enjoyable. Like I still go back and watch it and remember fondly of like the reaction to the kills and.
You know, Domino's sponsored the Nightmare on Elm Street remake. That's why you look like pizza.
Domino's, yeah. He just looked like the pizza with the good crust and the messed up sauce. It was basically like,
You looked like pizza.
yeah, it
That's
was.
so stupid.
And again, it's like I'm not.
But that was CGI, right?
Yeah, it was like they did like some practical and then a lot of CGI work, and then I don't think Jack O'Haley's a bad actor. I just don't think the material was
He
for
didn't
him.
cut out
Bro,
for
he
it.
wasn't in shit after that, so.
Yeah,
He was in Watchmen. Right?
yeah, he was good at watching.
Yeah, but he was in Watchmen before
Oh,
Elm
that's
Street.
right. That was before.
It was
you were right.
2008, so yeah,
Oh
it was
my
1
gosh.
year before. So he probably filmed them around the same time, or like filmed Watchmen in 07, and then 09 was probably when they filmed Nightmare on Elm Street. Because after Friday the 13th did good, it made about 90 million worldwide, which probably isn't that much. Because a lot of people are saying like, yeah, it made 90 million, but it probably didn't make enough to make the studio happy. Which is
Yeah.
why back then, when they originally thought they were going to green light the second one with Derek Mears, I feel so bad for that guy because he was such a good Jason. He's such a nice guy, but I feel like he never got like a chance. He was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come back for the sequel, and then they just never made the sequel, and then he never got to play Jason ever again. And he's like really tall. He's like a stunt guy, and he's bald. He's like perfect for
Every
Jason.
time they get him to play, he'll be in a wheelchair.
Yeah, it's just like it's like dude, like you finally have someone that's like willing to come back, and I think he played that in Swamp Thing. I think.
Oh wow.
So it's like he got a couple reboot remake little entries there, and then they all fizzled out. So it's like, you know, but he's nice as hell at conventions. People want to meet him, so, you know, just because he was in that one movie, he basically has a meal ticket for the rest of his life. Be like, yeah, I was
That's cool.
Jason, like,
Yeah.
you know, but, you know.
Oh, breaking news, but shouldn't be shocking to anybody. Is she here yet? Where is she?
She's inside.
Wait till she comes back. You're not gonna be. You might be shocked, but not so shocked.
Okay.
I'll tell her when she comes back.
Star Trek has been canceled permanently.
Yeah.
What? What was
Flames behind
canceled?
you. But if you're like, Star Trek has been canceled permanently, he's like a devil fork and there's like flames. Like,
Axel comes in. What'd you guys say?
He might be screaming now. We should rate his chat with Picard usernames.
we need to find someone else that likes Picard.
Oh
There has
no!
to be someone out
Listen.
there.
He's live now. Make a YouTube account with Picard. Just call it Picard. No. And go in the room and just type it. You motherfucker.
Oh my god.
We'll go in there.
I don't have any more emails left.
I don't know, Brian. We'll
Use
see.
one of mine.
We'll see what the news is.
There's got to be somebody out there that likes Picard more than Kirk. There has to be.
Just make it on my phone.
What?
Make it on my phone. I'll give you my
I
phone.
could probably change one of my other ones. Hold on a minute. Let me see what I can do here.
You should be able to change the name.
Yeah.
It's pretty instant. Sure enough.
Just put a picture of him on there.
Let me see what I can do here. Let me see what I can do.
He started a war with the Trekkies.
But nobody's on my side. I'm by
Okay.
myself.
Oh, the breaking news just now. You wouldn't really be shocked. Ben Affleck and J-Lo are
Oh.
separated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, it got announced? Because I know there's been rumors all day
I
about
just
it.
got
They
a
got
notification now.
announced.
He hasn't been living at home for a while.
Why
Yeah,
even
no,
get
they're-
married? These
they're
two have been
both-
fucking fighting off.
They're both house hunting
For 30
separately.
years.
Yep.
So they did announce it. I was wondering.
Damn.
Is he gonna go back to Elektra?
Damn.
He should.
Yeah.
Maybe. They're really- alright.
Yeah. Like, oh, on again.
I made the bed for them at least. I'm gonna lay out some blankets for them. It'll be fine.
We never domesticated them. They just showed up.
They're just tame. They're not domesticated. They're just tame.
They're just tame. Jeff M says, I like Cisco more than Kirk or Picard.
Okay, that's a good one.
Who is that from Discovery?
Deep Space Nine.
Ben Affleck was
Deep
Batman,
Space Nine. There you
The
go.
guy from
as well as
American
many other
History X.
roles.
Yeah, the guy with the curly hair.
No, that guy.
Gotta go. Oh,
Not that guy.
What's Deep Space?
Deep Space Nine was the one with the guy from American History X, Avery Brooks,
Okay.
and the curly hair guy is in that one though, but he's not.
Wasn't
the
Ben
character.
Affleck Batman? Yes, I've never seen any of his Batman movies.
They're not good.
It's a fun trivial fact for you.
Nick likes them.
He does.
He does. He likes Ben Affleck as Batman. To each their own, you know.
I like Picard more. Oh man, we got another Picardy.
Who's that? Who's that?
Brian.
Oh
So
man.
he's on the Picard side now.
Good. All right, you're on my team.
So you're on Frank's team. Yeah. Yeah, man. Star Trek fans don't mess around.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not like I don't think it's like a blood feud, but everybody has their preference. But that's like the age-old question.
Yeah.
Because when Next Generation came out, it was so controversial. There's newspaper articles that are like saying like crazy stuff like the disaster is coming out. Like everyone was expecting to fail. I gotta find the news article. You'll laugh at it.
Yeah, it's just like they're passionate fans, so they know all about the lore and stuff. So it's kind of interesting to see the fans like picks just from what they know.
DS9, D Space 9. Don't
Yeah.
give Nintendo's idea, Jeff M.
Deep Space Nine is good too.
They give him many ideas.
There you go. Look, Frank,
What?
he's with you.
What did he say?
I like Next Generation. It was part of my childhood.
Yeah, I think TNG is better than the original series. Sure.
But will there be a good Star Trek game?
There was. It was called Elite Force 1 and 2, and that was it. Oh, and the movie game was pretty good. The 2013 one.
Yeah, it plays like Gears of War.
Yeah, that one's not bad.
Oh right, okay, I do remember that one. Wait, Ben Affleck is still alive. Good for him. Says Chet Fem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
You call that living?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Who's he gonna marry next?
What will he do next?
He's probably gonna, pull the Leo DiCaprio move. Go for all the young ones, all the young chicks. 'Cause he's Ben Affleck and he's just some old dude.
Wasn't he doing that with his ex-wife, Jennifer Garner? Wasn't she like a lot younger than him?
Probably.
Where was it announced that they officially said
I got a notification on my fucking phone.
from who? Because no one.
AOL, I don't know. Yeah, right here. Top story. Here, take the phone if you don't believe me.
What's
It's from
it?
I
Yeah.
don't
AOL.
believe you.
AOL apparently.
Click on it, it'll take you right to the article. And it says Resident Evil 1's
Okay,
also
it doesn't
coming out.
say that they announced anything.
Well, why would I get a notification about it?
It says that their
Thank you.
AOL's
sources
probably-
say they're living apart because of marital strife, which I already knew that. That's
What are you, one of these
People have been talking about this
Xbox? You
all
don't
day.
believe the news?
no, because you made it seem like they officially announced it. They didn't announce anything.
Well, I'm sure it'll be
You know
announced by
what it is?
Monday.
There
Sorry
was-
about that.
They were photographed together for the first time today.
They just want to order pizza this weekend
I
and
want
get
to
over
fly
it.
on the wall when it officially comes out,
Wow.
and Perry does not let you live it down there.
Oh, spam.
Yeah, you're done now, Blue Bloods.
Wow.
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 I'm not saying it's not going to
That's-
happen. I'm
yeah.
just saying it didn't get announced
Also,
today.
they failed at making a spam email because they didn't even make a clickable link anywhere. What did they think I was gonna do with this?
Well, there you go. Anthony. This one's done.
Cool. That's
Now you're gonna have to show this guy how to use it,
yeah.
and you don't know how to use it.
I know a little bit. I think the only thing that I'm not good at is FTPing games.
You don't have to do that anymore.
Unless you want to be a peasant like me.
This is the one that we just did.
It's done. This is the one that was
Which is it, Joe Mama? That's your
Joe.
system.
This is the
Joe
one-
Daddy.
This is the console that was traded into Best Buy by a random customer. It was never actually used by Joe, but now he will use it.
Or else.
Or else. And then he also will use the R2D2 one as well. That one has all of his profiles on it, the R2D2 one and the saves. And we're putting the 2 terabyte SSD in the R2D2 one. This one just has the 256 hard drive, right? Am I saying the number
Yeah,
right?
whatever it is.
256. So yeah.
So if it's not a 4 gigabyte model and it comes with a hard drive, it's a 16 megabyte model.
Ah, okay. I am more
But
familiar.
yes, there's a 250 in there, I believe.
Brian says I'm more familiar with Star Wars, but
But I do have respect for Star Trek.
Yeah, put some respect on Star Trek.
Yeah, I feel like most fans like. I mean, some people like one and not the other, but I feel like most of the fans that are into that genre like both. You know.
Let me save this guy's NAND, because I gotta email that to you. In case something ever happens, he's got a backup of it.
Sorry.
They are live right now.
That's what I said. You
Barry
gotta
was right.
Make
He
the
was like-
name.
I'm doing it.
Sure enough.
When you go in there, let me know. We'll go in there.
Okay, hold on. I'm almost ready.
When you made him bald, I was dead.
what you can.
No, I didn't make him bald. I tried to I just circled like his head and the people behind him, and I said, remove people like behind subject.
It made him bald.
And it completely changed his face. It made him an Asian man with a bald head. And I was like, oh no! And so I had to get rid of that. And
So
I was
the AI in the photo.
That was the AI
Oh,
doing that, and I was like,
that's funny.
okay, well, I can't have it do
You should
that.
send him a picture of that, Joe. Just
No, oh my god, I got rid of it immediately. I was like, no, this is not what I wanted. The AI is good sometimes, but
Yeah.
sometimes it does crazy stuff like that, and I'm like, that's not.
Excuse me. Okay.
That's right.
Alright, I'm ready.
So you have to turn on his
I'm
stream.
in.
We're gonna go into Axel's stream.
Mess around a bit.
You have to write it in all capitals,
But
though.
should I actually write it or should I bleep it out?
No, write
Okay.
it.
He said no, write it.
You know what?
I'm doing it.
It's a family. No, you know what? Put the stars, FU, and then put the KER,
So what do I bleep out? The U?
the U and the C.
Okay, so hold on. Star.
It's a preemptive attack.
Okay.
Hang on.
The second you give me the word, I'm gonna hit send. Oh,
Dreadpool's wife is in there. She might get mad. Just do it.
I'm ready whenever you're ready. Alright, ready?
Do it.
Something owned and used by Axel.
Let's give him a like.
Are you sure you even want to win? Do you actually want to win this? But anyway, no matter.
It should be.
No
it
matter
should have
what,
came up.
every
I
time.
sent it.
With that.
Woo!
Do it
Take
again.
it away.
Do it again, but do it a different way.
Good night, folks.
It went
We are
through. Oh, do you think they have it like blocked?
It might be a
cover art
filter.
Okay, hold on.
picture. Okay.
I'll bleep out
The
more
picture
of
will be covered with different colored
Bleep
tiles.
out-
Doggy
just put
and
the
I
F
will
and
select
bleep
the
everything
color.
else out.
Axel will remove a tile, and we will all be guessing what game the cover art
Come
is
on, where's the
from.
color?
Please feel free to give us the answers, because Doggy and I have
Maybe
no
he
idea
bleeped out the word
what any of
Picard.
these
So, yeah.
game covers
I
are.
got nothing. I got nothing.
Axel picked
keeps
the most
deleting it.
obscure games
He
could
deleted it?
find.
Right. And then
It's like
he
not
picks,
showing up.
when we pick the color,
What?
he decides to
Hold
pick
on.
the
It's not
one that
showing
will
up, he
show
said.
absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Now it's
So,
Mwah!
feel
Come
free to
on.
help out. Google
He's
is
listening
on
to our show
board.
too. While
Yes.
Donnie, that's right. Donnie,
I'm
recap the
writing
score.
it.
Just type
All right,
in
we
you
got
mother.
Back from the Dead. Back from the Dead's got 2.
Maybe
We
he
got
bleeped
Mako,
all capitals.
Howard Gaming,
Oh, yeah,
who
let
came
me-
in
let
on
me
the
try
second
it.
round,
Well, let me
decided
try
to
this.
mop up.
Just gonna
He's
put-
got 2. He took the last 2. We
I'm
got
sure I chose
the lovely Death Dealer with 1, and not so lovely Google. They've even got a point. They might even have an extra point, but they kind of had it. So, can anybody come in for the tie and get back and make
Somebody
There he is.
shout out to Captain Picard. You mother. You mother trucker is what he said.
Mother trucker?
Yes.
Shout out to you. Captain Picard. That's so funny. He even changed his name.
What
Somebody
he said-
he says
He
Model
said
B.
they even
It's
changed
backwards
his
compatible,
name.
Doug.
Like,
Good
he knows
thing
it's
every few weeks
I
Perry
have-
will
I
make a
still,
burner
I
account,
still
so I
have
have a
weed.
bunch
I
of them in the
still actually have
range.
weed.
I have an
I didn't know
unmodded
you
weed
could
and a modded
mod
weed.
it.
I like having my OG stuff still.
I didn't know you could mod a weed. Like,
Oh.
huh. I'll have to figure that deal out.
Yeah.
Okay. I can go for
He thinks that we changed our name.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We ready, boys and girls?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Pick a color.
I'm gonna go with.
We're watching another
let's
stream.
have Blue.
Boom.
What is this, a movie
Should I just
poster?
write
I love
no?
the people's faces when I pick a useless tile. They're just so great. Donnie, pick a color.
Time Splitters 2. Sorry.
No. Not far off, but no.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice guess there.
You should
All right.
type in "clean your room, you mother." No, say
I'm gonna-
purple,
I'm
you
gonna
mother.
believe what Death said. I want to believe it.
Hey, Dreadpool went
'Cause
in
look
there.
at look at those right there. That's showing something.
It could be
Unless he
Resident
picks that
Evil.
one over the
I
side.
don't think
Oh,
so.
oh.
That's Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Okay. Any guesses? Any guesses? Dreadful guesses Resident Evil. No, sir. No, sir.
There's another Time Splitters game, but I don't remember what. I don't remember the Time Splitters. I'm guessing.
Now, you
on
guys
everything
use your
fucking
photo
game.
search on Google, you Cheetos.
Dude, my fucking
Yeah, you-
keyboard isn't working.
Chester Cheetos.
Picard is saying purple, you mother. Pick a color.
I get to, wait a minute, I get to make a guess though.
Oh, yes,
I didn't
yes, you
make a
get to make a
guess.
Yes, definitely gets a guess. Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto.
No.
Green.
Oh, green. Green is a good one. I'll give you this one.
Some kind of shooter. Okay.
I love it.
Fabio Moore says it's a game. I'm certain of it. By the way, Mako Power, thank you so much for playing. You're amazing. Give other people a chance, bro.
Right. It's just like when
Shout out to Mako Power. He got it. Geist.
Oh my gosh, I would have never guessed that. It's just like
And the
it's
game
just like
complainer says
the
Mortal
game
Kombat.
complainer.
And then Mako Power says, yeah.
I
it's
was gonna say the game complainers. He come in here that one week and tore it up too. Yeah. Oh, so we got so it's okay. Game
I
complainers.
I still think it looks like Grand Theft Auto. I don't care what anybody says.
Who got that, Mako?
Mako did. So he's leading the board with 3.
Mako comes in and has it.
This fucking keyboard, man.
He hasn't missed one.
Let's see if game complainers can change that because he's like what is that
Is this game
Ace.
rare?
Wait a minute, what? I'm sorry.
I'm streaming like
What?
your stream.
No way this game is that rare. What?
Well, if that's true, I hit the lottery because that
No
game's
way.
You know.
Okay, yeah, no way. Okay, yeah. Geist is only tracking for complete in box $40. Okay.
Well, I mean, we could put it on there for $5,000 or something. Buy it for $5,000. Hey,
Okay, I was gonna say, whoa,
Hey.
what?
I'm gonna go in there and grab
Don't want to
my.
retire, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
go put like a copy of like that Castlevania Lords of Shadow, that I showed last week. I've got it, guys, right here in the hand. $1,000, dude, right
That's
now.
right.
In fact, I'm free shipping. I'll put it up there for free shipping. I can pay for the taxes. Why not?
And Michael Power says it's like Second Sight and Psyops. You possess enemies to
All
control
right, we'll
the game.
stop
Yeah.
streaming his stream in a second.
Yes. Yeah,
David R, what's up, man?
Yo.
Yeah, and by the way, Jacob, the whole point of this was to pick games that no one's ever heard of to make the game last. Because I don't want it to happen like last time where I revealed one game and Doggy got it off of one square.
Or
Type in,
Jago
Your
did that
mother
too,
is
yeah.
sealed.
Or even game complainers. I mean, that's the thing. And even Geist. How did somebody get that in like 2 reveals? I mean, that's crazy.
Mako,
Geist.
there's
Yeah, he
a
would've got
reason
it
why
too,
Mako's the PhD, He obviously has the memorization down.
It's because they told him that it wasn't Grand Theft Auto. You're
He's gonna
welcome.
ban me.
Yeah, oh, there you go. There you
Yes,
go.
she was
Process of
going down.
elimination. Yep.
I helped you. I'm doing you a favor.
And game complainers, like your knowledge of stuff is awesome too, man. Like, yeah. So guys, on GameCube, and you got it when you worked at Best Buy for $1.99. Man,
Crazy.
now you could be selling that for $5,000.
I've heard all these games so far. Doug, I'll let you read this one.
Your
What'd he
your
say?
mother is sealed.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. And shout out to Fabio. Thank you so much for being here. You're really
Yeah,
good.
Fabio,
Have a good
yeah,
evening,
yeah.
sir.
Yeah, game complainers are awesome. Yeah, you're awesome.
You guys are awesome. All right, here we go.
Type
You guys
in,
ready
you
for the
are
last
the real
one?
mother MVP.
Oh yeah, let's go.
All right. Diddler.
Mako and
By the way,
game
if anyone has heard of this game, I will call you a liar because I never even heard of this
They're super
anything to do
cool.
with this game.
Yeah. All right, and okay,
It is
so
very obscure.
So Mako
I know
has
you will be
3.
googling. I
Hang
know
on,
you will
guys.
be googling.
We're gonna get out
Mako.
of their stream in a minute.
It wouldn't let
Mako
me
has
put it.
3. Back has 2. Louise, Death Dealer, and Google have 1. Google, we could, I know these guys have been tearing it up. So Google, Should we make this last one? Like a super 5-pointer?
Is it anyway?
The super 5-pointer, like the winner of this round
Like I
takes
said,
home that used
Captain Jean Picard has joined us.
air tester fondled by
really
the man, the myth, the legend, Axel 1324.
Mega Power says, bring it on, he's ready. Alright.
Okay, all right.
And Picard, what did Picard say, Death Dealer?
You are the real mother VP.
Shout out to Captain Picard. Alright, here we go. Death Dealer, pick a color. Start it off.
I'm gonna go with. Give me a yellow.
I swear, Michael, if you know what this is off of that one character,
Sandland,
I
isn't
will
it?
know that you're full of it.
I heard you have spoken bad things about me, Axel.
Death Dealer, any guess? You guys are never gonna guess this, by the way.
It's
Never,
Sandland.
not in a
The
million
fat
years.
guy at Burgers.
No.
Sounds like a good game title.
Burger
Yeah.
Time World Tour.
Doggy, pick a color. Mega Power says, I want that compressed air. And he also says, nah, I need more.
Let's do this. We got this little blue area here. Let's see what you want to reveal here. That's about Jack. Okay.
The game complainer says, Sadland.
Sandland.
Sandland. No, no.
Aw.
And Picard says, I heard you spoken bad things about me, Axel. Yeah, Picard's trash.
Yeah, Picard. Yeah, Picard's a punk. Like, you know.
Whoa.
Not Picard, my YouTube guest here on the channel. Picard.
No, not the
actor.
YouTube cast. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Jean-Luc Picard. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what,
Picard, the
man?
character from Star Trek. The fictional character.
How dare you?
Look
I'm
at
not
there.
fictional.
Any guess or pick a color? You
What'd
can
you
either
say?
guess or pick a color.
I'm going with purple.
Purple. Okay, these
I'm
are
a man living
GameCube
in an
games only. They
apartment
are GameCube games only.
Brooklyn
absolutely.
with no money on Social Security
Okay.
disability.
Alright.
Stupid people.
Anything Death Dealer.
Oh, this is some kind of like Japanese RPG-ish kind of.
Mojo Gojo.
No.
I was gonna say, would it be hysterical if they were playing this game?
Gogu.
The cover was
No.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Purple says Grand
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fantasia. No, sir. No, sir.
Not only could you
Donnie,
guess it,
take a guess or pick a color.
copies.
Well, I've already thrown out that. This green looks good.
Alright, let's see. Picard says, how dare you, I'm not fictional. Miko Power says, I recognize it, but can't place it.
Right. Like,
Picard
what,
says, I'm a man living in an apartment in Brooklyn on Social Security.
what?
Shout out to Picard. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Jingle Cookie says, this is a
Oh, then he
JRPG
put
type
it
game.
up
I
on
know I ain't
screen.
gonna guess
Right,
it.
yeah, it's a JRPG.
Not only is it a JRPG game, like I said, I never heard of this.
Japanese.
I never heard of this, and I learned.
What was it, an
about
American
JRPG.
release, or is this like a Japanese only kind of?
I'll give you the top row for free. There you go.
Okay, for free.
Alright.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow.
All right. Who's next? Who's next? I lost track. Who's
It's
next?
like an anime. Like,
I think it's me. Go ahead and take blue.
Boom.
boom. Yeah, he's just trying to give it to us. Okay.
Triple guesses. Twisted World Animal. And Animania. No. I don't even know.
It's
if
some
I-
kind of anime thing, yeah. And so of course I'm not gonna. Yeah, I like to guess that. I'm not gonna get it. Let me know when it's my turn. I'll pick.
It's your turn. Take it away.
Blue or yellow? Blue. Hazel, stick with the blue. Big going with blue. Blue. Oh.
I'm trying to get one that goes all the way to the end. We've
Right.
never
No, that's
had
cool.
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's cool.
man.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah. All right. Any guesses? Any guesses? If not, let's do the pick a color.
Orange.
There are no oranges, so
Both
Red.
those were. Yeah.
I'm gonna guess you meant this one.
All right, let me get out of his chat.
Dreadful, you Cheeto. I know you didn't know that. Shout out to Dreadful. Shout out to Google. Shout out to Google. It is
All right, so
Master.
Google ties it up.
That's right.
So I got Dread with a point.
I don't even know what Rave Master is about. I didn't look it up.
No
I
idea
didn't
what
do
that is.
anything to do it. I'm just like, I've never heard of this.
Master.
It's going on the list.
Is this like?
Yeah,
What is this game about? Can we see a little?
What makes you think I know? I didn't research
Gameplay
it.
slice? Can we do a little slice?
Hey, you know what? Why didn't you ask Dreadpool? Since he knows it.
Yeah, hey,
Let's go see
Dreadpool! Dreadpool! Yeah! What genre game is this, Dreadpool?
with
All right,
the
guys.
season release in
We're gonna jump out of their stream. I'm still eating. That was funny though.
It was fun.
Check out Axel's channel. You want to post his link in the chat?
I'm not currently signed in. Hang on a sec. Let me.
You were just in there.
No, I gotta switch over to my other account now.
Yeah, because only mods can put links in.
Yeah, hang on. I'll get it. Go here. And then how do you? Oh, share. Okay, I got it.
Check out Axel's channel.
And then go here. And then go here. I'm posting it, you guys. There you go.
I am a real man, not a visual. I am a real man living in Brooklyn on Social Security.
I can imagine him saying it.
Yeah. You know, he read it like that too with his voice. That's probably why I was even.
We should have made the Howard Stern guy curse him out. Like get in a fight with him in the narrow.
We should overdub that. That'd be so funny.
Any questions for Anthony? I'm still eating.
Questions.
David R., what's going on?
David R is in the house. We got one Xbox down.
What do you sell it?
No, I'm just saying one of two.
Imagine you bring the Xboxes to your friend and he's like, "Thanks, Anthony. Now I'm really gonna cash in."
Yeah.
Sell
No,
something
it's not.
immediately.
What the hell's Fred at?
He's watching the game.
He's recovering from the blue milk incident.
He's in the hospital.
Nice, David R. Just got home from work. Nice.
Oh yeah?
Oh man. Oh.
I think Rebecca takes sugar cubes with her coffee, JK. Yes. In fact, she like tops off the whole coffee cup with just sugar cubes.
Ew. Jeez.
It's confirmed right now.
I can't believe they read that Social Security thing and they all started laughing.
Yeah. Well, it's funny.
That's cool. They have like little games like that and stuff on there. That's cool.
What games?
You know, like reveal the cover and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. He invited us on. I was like, yeah, I'll be on if you want me on. He didn't ask me to come on.
Right. Well, I'm sure at some point, you know, seems like you can have like a decent panel on those, you know.
He should have all three of us on.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine Fred going on by himself, he'll fuck his whole channel up.
Yeah, I
They'll read vulgar comments.
Yeah.
Fred, we want you to pour boiling acid on your head.
Please.
For how much?
$11.
This time I'll ask for $12.50, I swear. That would be funny if after you read it, you said, okay, we're going to end the stream.
I should have wrote set phasers.
You know what would have been fucked up? Right when he pours the milk on his head, I cut the stream.
Oh.
So nobody sees it.
Oh, he would be pissed and the people would be pissed.
Yeah.
You'd be like the worst person.
Benji would be like, damn, I want my $10 back.
Yeah. I can't believe nobody ponied up the 100 for the rest.
Alright. We're gonna pour the whole
We
jug.
need
in.
more rich people watching us.
Someone will pony it up.
I think tomorrow people will be crazy because we'll be together.
Yeah. I think tomorrow we'll have to get some Hershey syrup for Fred.
I have my muscle shirt ready, so.
You know what we do? If, you know, he wants to pour more stuff on his head, we'll have him go out to the street there. We can
Yeah.
face this out the window of the camera, and we just see him.
He should
bullshit
pour that
himself.
pickle shit on his head.
Yeah, like do it out
Like-
in the street, and we can film it.
Cucumber juice this guy wants you to drink.
What we should do is we should tell everyone, listen, this is what he'll do for this amount, but we're gonna do it at the very end because he ain't allowed back in.
Bro, what
Yeah.
happened to Mark Summers?
Oh yeah, he looks rough.
Damn.
I saw him in that documentary.
At least he still has his hair. Bro, this guy used to host Double Dare when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Now look at him.
And he hosted How It's Made.
Partial episode. Yeah, great.
What is he doing now?
He's doing this, but you have to pay for his website.
Oh. I've sold out for a while now. I'm just handsome.
What did he do?
I'm looking for my videos. What's going on
What
here?
has he done?
He looks like Marilyn Manson in that thumbnail.
Looks like he bladed in the milk can.
That's him. We should change the background and put the dope show back.
Yeah.
He runs like Harry
I
Mason.
would not
Why does he
expect-
run like the guy from Silent Hill?
You don't understand. My glasses were
He
filled
would
with
have a shop
water
right
from
now.
crying
My eyes were watering.
before he even poured the milk on
Yeah.
his head.
Alright. Bench.
You should have asked for 50.
Oh, we can't see it.
There's so much. There's so much in that cup.
Okay, you said cup, but it sounds like you said cum.
There's so much
It was like Avatar with the head that blew air on it.
Why does he run like the guy from Silent Hill?
What does that say? We love our children? What the fuck?
Yeah, he stole that sign from
He
someone.
would have a ShopRite towel.
The quicker pepper picker upper.
It's a slow down. We love our children sign.
Wait, where's the part where he was being executed?
Bench.
Can you close that?
Well, he
You
sure
should
didn't
have asked
slow
for
down.
50.
Oh, we can't see it.
I'm thinking he's gonna get on his knees on the towel and just go like this.
He looks like Avatar with the head that blew air on his head. Looks like the Blue Man Group, brother.
What, the Blue Man Group?
Yeah, you don't remember Blue Man Group? But they would paint. It was a bunch of bald dudes that would paint themselves blue, and they would like.
They
It was
would
like a
have
show.
a musical act.
You've seen it.
Yeah.
The song.
They were big in like the late '90s, early 2000s.
Okay, maybe I know that.
They still tour though, right? Isn't that like still a thing? Like,
Yeah.
Not so much after COVID. I think they used to have like deals with a lot of places. I don't even know if they have a deal with Vegas, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I gotta find the part where he kneeled.
What?
When he was
Now
being
it's-
executed.
Right here,
Yeah.
we need to add a fart noise.
we have to go back to the live stream to see it.
Why does he run like the guy from Silent Hill?
He would have a ShopRite towel.
The quicker pepper picker upper. Alright. Bench.
You should have asked for 50.
Oh, we can't see it.
There's so much. There's so much in that cup. He looks like Avatar
It's like
with the
there's
head
so
that
much
blew
of
air.
that cup.
He looks like Avatar.
He like shakes when Frank says that. Look, he like sticks his hands out when he says that.
He looks like Avatar with the head.
If we ever get like
There's so much. There's so much in that cup. He looks like Avatar with the head, that blue arrow on his head. Looks like the Blue Man Group, brother.
If we ever get
That's right where he
sounds-
showed his ass crack, and I cut the video.
If we ever get a custom sound like when people sub, it's just go cup.
Yeah,
cup.
Callie said the Blue Man Group are still a thing right
They're
now.
still actually a thing.
Oh god.
So
We
Oh,
have one
guys.
of them on our show.
yeah.
So what's going on, everybody in the chat?
My eyes are watering from laughing.
We're gonna do the Star Wars Xbox next. I just have to hurry up and eat.
Take your time. You don't gotta rush.
Yeah, let's do it at 5 in the morning.
You guys
man.
have all night.
I think I'll be done by then.
Well, I mean, that one took you really like less than an hour, probably an hour.
The blue milk incident, Venge, you scammed him. You owe us $90, Venge, because he wanted $100 to do that.
Yeah, she
We want our money retroactively, like Sony.
We want it now. Sorry, I didn't mean to fuck with the mic. I should have muted the mic before I did that, but sorry.
I don't care. I'm not the one listening.
Eardrums.
When I listen back to us, I don't know how people listen to us on a weekly basis. So I think that
You
was
what?
probably better.
What?
I don't know how people listen to us on a weekly basis.
I'm
Yelling
surprised
at-
every fucking week for 545 episodes.
Yeah.
For 11 years.
Yeah, right? We started this shit for like no reason.
Yeah.
Now it's becoming empire.
Because this guy he didn't come on. Said you didn't want to talk about Resident Evil by yourself with Adam. I was like, well, let's just talk about something else then. And that turned into this shit 11 years later.
Yeah, and it was not like my channel was just like video game news, so that's why you decided to just put it up on a channel that was originally going to be AOX games. You know, I think that was the original idea, and then that never happened. We're going to do like the website.
If you get
thing.
time, you got to look around the one where they removed the DRM and see if you can find where you guys talk about Gears. The Gears fight.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah, I gotta
I
find
want you
that.
to upload that.
Yeah, I have to find what that. I probably just have
It was
to like.
right. It was literally like the same time. It might have even been the same episode where they removed the.
It was
DRM.
before it was announced.
What?
Gears 4.
Yeah, but it was. I think it was the episode where you put up the thing we won, where they removed the DRM. I think it was the same.
No, because
episode.
Kyle was on that episode.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
it
the
was
one with
right
me and
around.
I yelled at him after that.
Yeah. So maybe it was the next one. It was really early on.
Yeah, it
Anthony
was-
said Gears of War 4 wasn't going to happen. I said, they want money. It's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
I was like, no, they ended it the way that it should have ended. I was like, money talks.
Yep.
No. Cliffy B says they're not going to bring it back. And I was like, they're bringing it back.
Yeah. Crazy, I've been here for 545 episodes, says Eli. Yeah.
Eli's been with me before.
I was gonna say before.
He was one of you guys, a viewer.
Yeah. Yeah, because before, in between, when this channel was created, I guess it was, because I think it was like 2010, 2011. Where Perry was trying to do like the website thing, where it was like, you know, we're trying to like trade games and like have that kind of like ecosystem within the community. Like that's what he was trying to do, and that was there was an AOX Games account that Perry made, and then that kind of turned into this, and then it's like the kind of like, you know, because you stopped doing the wrestling stuff for a while, and then that shifted to games, and then you and Nick did Cheap Pop, I think the same year as Game Complainers, or was it a year
the same
after?
year.
Yeah. So literally within that same year, you
It's
started
the same
talking
year,
about,
G-Pop.
yeah, you started talking about wrestling again, and then video games was like a weekly thing then at that point we were talking about. So, and to think where we were when it started, because of the like where the consoles were, and now where we are now with these consoles, it's like wow, like
We're ending the 360 generation.
we're right at the end.
And here we are, fucking hacking 360s 11 years later.
We didn't know that was the best it was ever gonna get.
No,
No, we thought it was going to get better, and it
Yeah.
didn't. We were bamboozled. Eli found me a box, fat Xbox in Japan
Really?
this morning. He goes, "You want it?" I was like, "Yeah." How much is it? Under $40. I was like,
Cool.
and he goes, "I'll get it. You don't want the box though, do you?" I was like, "Yeah, I want the fucking box."
Yeah.
Oh well, because I got to ship it. I was like, "Don't worry about it."
Can he find you the blue OG Xbox down there?
Probably the Kasumi one.
Nah, he says it goes for a shit ton of money over there.
Yeah, but the yen is like in the dumpster right now, so you might be able to get it cheaper. You could get a brand new Mario Switch for $260 shipped from Japan because their dollar's so messed up right now.
Damn.
You could get
Nice.
it cheaper.
Eli says I gotta see the video of Perry playing TNA on DS and laughing your ass off at Hogan.
Yeah, because they gave Hulk Hogan Jeff Hardy's move.
Oh my god. They would do that in a TNA game.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, I'm running the clothesline,
Yeah.
and I go to run as Hogan, and he flops in the air like this. And I just started losing it because I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that's the last thing he would expect.
He's got Jeff Hardy moves. That game was a joke.
Damn, on the DS, man.
They just found a prototype for some WWE game on the 3DS. Let me see if I can find that post. The
Was
guys
there ever
gonna
one that
put
was
it out.
canceled?
Huh?
Was there a WWE game that was
Yeah.
canceled on the DS?
WrestleFest was canceled on 360, but we could play it.
WWE Brawl never released 3DS prototype due to THQ going defunct.
Nice.
Damn.
So the guy's making a video, and I guess he's probably gonna dump it.
David R. Yes. Our buddy RWK is back.
He's back.
All right, these nachos are getting soggy. I'm gonna have to wrap it up with these. You know what's gonna happen, Frank?
What?
Axel's gonna come in here in a little bit when he's done.
Yeah.
All right, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna do it.
That was funny. He was like, "You guys even changed your name." He's like, "That's the."
Axel's a really cool guy.
Yeah, it was cool.
100%.
It was fun having him on those couple of times.
The Cheers was a cardboard box? What? Cheers?
Where everybody knows your name.
With Norm and fucking Fred and all those guys? Not Fred.
Cliff.
Cliff.
Norman Fred.
I was thinking Fred Flintstone. Alright, let's start on this other one.
R2D2.
Some guy is putting and removed characters back into SmackDown. Good for him. There was that guy that put Goldberg in WrestleMania 19 because his skins are in the game, but he wasn't part of the company anymore. But the game was delayed so many times, his skin was still in the game. You sure this one works?
Yeah, absolutely. That's like fully working, tested, good.
All right, we're gonna move the camera back over.
This
here.
is my friend's like main 360 console. That's why his actual stuff is on there.
How much do those go for nowadays? Not that I need another 360, but
Yeah, I don't
You should
even-
get one before you cry.
I have so many now. Oh my god.
Oh my
Was
god.
McMahon's shit on your head as a finisher? Maybe.
Probably.
Not my head, but.
Somebody's.
Alright, let's open this sucker.
So this one has a post fix in it already, right? Because they tried to.
You don't need a fix, it has the post.
You don't need a fix. It already has the post.
Oh, okay.
Like he said. kept removing shit to stop the hackers, but the hackers were,
They're a step
oh,
ahead.
you took it out, we'll just put it back in.
Yeah.
They got the hackers at the very end when nobody was buying the 360.
It was too late.
They were way too fucking late.
There's so many pirated copies of whatever.
Well, the Xbox One was out. By the time the Winchester board came out,
Winchester.
that's the last board.
I bet they could have hacked it, but what was the point?
Yeah.
The point. Like, why even keep going?
I don't know. Maybe one day there'll be a soft mod. You never know. Alright, we're gonna take this apart. This is dusty. Look at that.
Yeah.
Dusty and musty.
Your friend's a pervert, man.
He's a pervert. Well, keep in mind, he got it from, a coworker at Best Buy, so God knows what the hell he had either.
Yeah, so he likes sloppy seconds. Alright, we know.
All the pets' hair combined from each owner.
Ew.
You know, I need gloves actually for this. I got them over here. So I get this shit on my hands because then it gets in my nose and then I'm fucking sick for the whole week. I had the RGH, my Star Wars system, just so I can get the key for the drive. And then I on RGH that went online with it.
Was the R2D2 console bundled with anything? What was it bundled
Yes,
with?
the Kinect
Connect
camera.
Star Wars. Because the Connect was C3PO.
But I bought one. I bought it bundled, which I still have. But I bought someone was selling just the machine. Like they had bought the bundle, but they just sold the parts separately, and I bought it brand new from the guy from eBay. So I had mine, and then I bought one, and that's the one I used.
Yeah.
And then Fred traded one in. That's in the closet, which I RGH'd a couple of months ago.
They're not like super expensive.
Huh?
They're not like super expensive. They're like middle.
What are they, like 120?
150.
I would say get it.
Sometimes some of them go up to like 200 depending on what they have.
Nah,
Yeah.
don't get anything. Just get the machine. I was selling for $159.
I need an Xbox. Like I need a hole in my head.
Who's still with us in the chat room?
I'm here.
Just like there's 9 or 10 people in there.
Did you fall asleep? She said good night.
Eli says, I'm here.
Eli's here. There goes the other one. Now again, we're gonna stick these on here. There we go. Take the hard drive out. We'll erase that later. Yeah, this one's never been opened, ever.
Yeah. And it's crazy because the guy who sold it to him at Best Buy was a huge Star Wars fan, so maybe he was just like, screw it, I just need the money right
He
now.
has like
or-
7 of them. Probably.
Yeah.
I can't figure out how to hack this thing. You can have it.
Because he went to Disney, he got the custom lightsaber, had it shipped back. Like he's
Oh,
like one of those guys. He'll like just drop.
Look
the
how
money.
easy this one came off.
I was gonna say that took like 2 seconds. I had to bang the pin out to help Perry to like bang it with the back.
One
of
of
the...
them we were hitting with a hammer.
We're almost gonna grab the hammer, but thankfully we got it with the back and screwdriver.
I remember the system got delayed for almost a year.
Really?
Yeah. They announced it, but there was no date. And then I think they announced the date, and then they delayed it. Because it was supposed to come out before Christmas that one year. And it ended up coming out in like fucking May.
May the 4th.
Hey.
That's probably when it came out, for May the 4th. You're right.
Did
So
you
this
buy it
one-
the day it came out?
What?
Did you buy it the day it came out?
Yes. I think I pre-ordered it at GameStop or something.
Jeff M says still hanging, about to head out in a few.
All right, Jeff M. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for coming in.
This is the same procedure as the other one, only we do not need a post-fix adapter. So we have to wire everything up. Again, be careful with this plate. You don't want to rip that ribbon. Why didn't they make a Star Trek Xbox, Frank? Come on.
Yeah, what the hell?
I don't do Star Trek anything.
Okay. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. That's engraved on the drive. Look at that dust. Right there.
That's pretty cool.
That's so dope. I never knew that was there. That's
That's when
crazy.
Xbox actually cared about their shit.
What if there was a little tiny enterprise inside
Yeah.
of that?
Launch the lawyers. Should we use the proton missiles? No, the lawyers. Alright, so we're going to take this apart, check our points again, solder the wires, dump the NAND, create the new NAND, RGH it. There's a drive we don't need right now. Do you have any recommendations for getting rust off silver internal cage that protects the board and components? The only thing I know for rust, oh God, is it vinegar and baking soda?
Mm.
I think that does it. I'm not sure. You might want to Google that just to double check.
I think they sell something that does it, but it weakens the integrity of the metal.
It would be white vinegar. Double check that, Jeff M. I really don't get rust off of stuff, so I don't really deal with that, but I think that's what I heard. Okay, so this has a speaker for the sound. So we unplug it from here.
I love the blue power light too. It's so dope. It's one of my favorite things about it.
Yeah, I had one of those made for that one machine. I don't know where I put it though.
Yeah.
Because that would be cool in the Halo Reach console.
Oh yeah, man.
Turn that shit on and it's blue.
Because they use the same. They just use the normal green one, right? On that.
Yeah, but those things used to cost $20. Now people on eBay and Etsy want like $60 for them to do a blue LED light.
Oh my god.
It's like, bro, what the fuck?
Trying to milk all the money they can for that.
I bought one for like $20 years ago. Alright, so here's everything. So this is a 16 megabyte NAND Corona. So we don't have to worry about the 4 gigabyte stuff. We're up here again. And then we turn it around, we gotta do all this stuff. And this has a post. Which I'll show you guys in a second.
Jeff M says, "Okay, thanks." Yeah. Look it up, man, and see if that works.
Yeah,
for you.
anything you need, I'll try to help out, but I don't really get stuff off. I don't deal with rust that much, if ever. But yeah, I think that was the way to do it. Take our X clamp off. And this has a shit ton of post. So the post of these lines right here. You can't really see. But there's a bunch of lines there. That means we don't need a post fix. Now Microsoft got these lines out of here, and that's why we need the adapter for the other one. This is a V1 or V2 Corona. My vacuum cleaner. My rich people. Okay. This model I'm working on has rust on the cage. Tail 4 console has markings on the actual cage. Part of art design. This console cover and transparent. Wow, I didn't know that. Well, Jeff M, they also sell like spray paint for rust. So if something is rusted, you could spray it with this special spray paint, and it will bond with the rust. And I don't know if it stops it from rusting or what, but go to like Home Depot. I don't know. Is he from America? Where are you from?
Yeah, he's
Montana?
I'm pretty sure he's in.
Didn't he say
America.
Montana?
I'm not sure the state he's from, but I know he's in the States. Pretty sure.
Go to Home Depot or Lowe's. They sell that spray paint. I think Home Depot has it.
People really
Don't give up, man. What?
Oh.
I said, do people really live in Montana?
He's a what?
Do people live in Montana?
Yeah, some
Do
people do.
people really live in Montana?
I think he's from Montana.
Jeff M's like,
They have
yes, I'm the only
Tasmanian
person
devils over
here.
there.
There's like 2 people.
Yeah, like him and his family are the only residents in Montana.
Joe Montana?
Joe Montana.
Tasmanian devils out there.
Yep.
Welcome Tasmania. Welcome Tasmania. It's another show when I was a kid. This. Okay. I'll get you guys back up on the deal here.
We were just talking about the Zelda movie.
Yeah.
It says Sony says the Zelda movie is being made in closest possible collaboration with Miyamoto. That means he's going to Sony to like work on it.
Really?
I guess.
Pretty stacked,
It's very stacked.
but
This
doable.
is gonna work right here.
I can get done with these this weekend. Hopefully these next week.
Okay. Give me my flux. I first need that website to show me where the hell this stuff is going. Who gives a shit about this anymore?
I live up in New England, says Jeff M. Thanks for the recommendations. Okay.
New England. My mistake. I keep forgetting where the fuck everybody's from.
It's alright.
No, it's not alright.
It's not alright. I didn't know where everyone's from.
Alright, time for this. We're gonna come in here. This flux here. Always use flux or you're gonna burn the board.
This doesn't have
Then you'll be sorry. I really didn't have to do all that, but oh well, I did it. No, Helldivers is not happening. It got canceled for tonight. We were gonna do this after Helldivers, so when I was told it was canceled, I was like, all right, no problem. I'll just start these. We'll play Helldivers again at some point. All right, let's get to this.
Let's. Oh, this goes here. Oh, it goes across. Okay.
you didn't realize it wouldn't go up? Oh, I'm like, wait, how are you looking at it? I was trying to decipher how you're looking at it.
Alright, so we hit the points. We didn't do that last time, but we'll do it this time. Make things a little bit easier. Blue. Fucking blue at. Take the red out. That's not brown, that's orange. Brown. Orange. Yellow. Red. All right, we got that. We'll flip the board over. I'm gonna scratch our area here. It's right here. Want to go between the 3 and the 5. What is so funny about this?
Watching somebody fall on their ass.
That's always fun.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, right here. Right in front of my face.
Milfman was asking Jeff M if he worked with consoles and is starting to get back into it early and want to learn these mods that Perry has been doing lately. He's asking Milfman if he does the same thing.
Well, Jeff M, like I said, take your time. Watch a lot of videos on it. Not even mine. Just watch whatever videos you can on repairing these things. Get comfortable and then go ahead and try it out. Maybe buy a broken machine and try to fix it yourself before you start using your own stuff. Oh, that's actually perfect. Right there. That's what we want. Beautiful. Now we're going to cut right here between the 3 and the 5. We're not going to cut, we're going to scrape. Get that out of here.
Not the other.
Just going to gently scrape. This right here is the hardest part of the whole mod. Just scraping this out, but again, you just take your time. I recommend a microscope like this or a magnifying glass. I don't think you could do this with your eye. Just the naked eye, it's not going to work. This point is very small. Take your time. You're not cutting, you're just scraping. I think we're good here. No, I don't work on consoles. I like to learn. I like to take time to learn. I'll be honest with you guys, if you want to collect these old machines, you're going to have to learn how to maintain them for sure. Because once they're dead, they're dead. You can keep these things revived and everything's good. Alright, so you see that right there. That's our copper. We want to solder to that. Put flux right there. We also want to put flux over here. Since we don't need a postfix adapter, we're going to solder right here to this one. And flip, watch out. Flip the board over this way. D8 R34 DB R34. It's right there, in front of my face here. Flux right there. The other one is C3R48. C3R48. That's it. Okay, we want to cut our wire, get our resistor going, and that's it. Get those wires in there, start this whole thing. I'll use blue. The system is blue. I'm going to cut these wires as short as you can. Okay. Other wire. It's going to move from here to right here. I'm going to solder this wire first, so it's out of the way. Thanks for the recommendations, much appreciated. Are you up again next week or so? Yeah, no problem, man. You let me know. Just take your time, do the research, learn how to solder, get a good soldering station. They're not that expensive, they're about $80. And I'm telling you, you can get this stuff done yourself. If not, no worries. There's still stuff I can't do that I pay people to do. I'm gonna tin this wire. There you go. There you go. That's one wire. Next wire, we're gonna get a resistor. Freaking wire is it?
Dude, I was just at a Perry moment. I ordered DoorDash and the person was driving up with the food and the person coughed on the bag and the safety seal was not fully on the bag. Ew.
Yeah. Fucking Fred just sneezed his ass off. He didn't cover his mouth. I was like, bro, what are you doing? He didn't care.
Just sneezes on his friends every time.
And everybody's sick.
When he delivers pizzas, does he open the pizza box to
Yeah.
sneeze on it?
Yeah.
Doesn't want to sneeze in his car.
They still deliver pizza?
Serial sneezer.
Maybe sometimes on the weekends, one of somebody knows that owns a pizza place and
Oh, so he
delivers
just does it.
pizzas on the weekends.
So I'm gonna put the resistor on here. Here's the resistor. So I like to twist the resistor. I cut the wire, twist it over this resistor over here. And we're gonna solder the wire to the resistor. I'll do that. This side as well. solder to this thing. Alright, we're done with this. I'm gonna cut this antenna piece off.
That's gross. I wonder if you complain, you get some reimbursement or fully. DoorDash kind of does sometimes. Depends on what it is. They do a lot of partial refunds, or they'll give you credit. Like, please take our credit, please.
Tin the sides.
Now that I play like the actual game, I get to do actual cards. It's still a lot more fun.
That's true. Maybe we can actually play with more than 2 people. Yeah, well, it's good.
I got to put the heat shrink on here.
Yes, okay. I don't think I have that.
Well, I fucked up. I forgot to put the heat shrink on here. But I'll just put it over it. Usually I melt the heat shrink on. No interference.
Uno flip. This is in strong.
That's amazing. That's the best.
Stop. What the hell is that?
It's like demented, but it's funny.
That's a whole thing.
Yeah. Crudely drawn version.
Oh, so it's like a whole different thing.
Yeah.
How do they have that? But they're very cheap.
This one I'm fitting, sure. I just wanted to, on the older shirts before I switched this one, but I look like, have you ever seen the arcades like at Chuck E. Cheese? The woman that had the dressing like, that's what I look like. Look out. Yeah, all my shirts are like dresses. That's why I switched to this one. I was like, oh, I gotta switch it.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of like.
She's like she's older than me.
David Artis gave him, they only gave him $10 back, threw the food away. Jeff M says, good call, don't blame him.
I can't believe I'm playing with
It's such a
the heat
scam that you can not get your food was tampered with.
Or it was dropped
Food-
off at the wrong spot.
Yeah, your food just left in some unknown location, and they won't give your money back.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that's legal.
And you already get upcharged for every item on
Yeah.
DoorDash, even when you're on someone's menu. It's already $2 or $3 higher per item because of DoorDash. It's not even
Yeah.
like the real menu prices. You're paying like more shit, you know.
But like, how is that legal that you could just not get your items, and they're like, well, sucks for you.
Yeah, Dash is a complete idiot too, or if they're late as hell. Like, Jeff M's taking off. Take care, man.
Jeff M, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Hopefully we'll see you on the 11th anniversary show tomorrow.
God damn it, I gotta do this. These. Wasn't it here? ones here.
Cards around. It's a different art on the other side.
But you just play one way though, don't you?
No. Then like look back.
They have more of
No,
these.
I'm not buying single flip. I will not spend my money on it. No. It's just like the
I have more of these things. Big. What I gotta do
He likes
is-
to sit. Sometimes I take him out
I'm
too.
gonna take this wire out.
He'll-
I gotta put the
he'll
heat
ask
shrink
if I
tubing
see-
on.
He sees Jesse. He sees him, he's like, you've taken him out. It's too
Ah, the other one came up anyway. Ah,
Ruben tries to get down though.
Really?
Not like blown away. They try to get off my lap.
Yeah.
alright, I'm gonna do this.
This before.
I don't need to sit here. I've been outside before.
this out. Alright, Jeff M, take care, buddy. He probably left like an hour ago. Excuse me. Okay. Get out of here. We're reading the NAND. Gonna read it twice. My name is Jeef. What?
My name's Jeff. Jeff Crumbs. Alright, Image Burn had the Jimmy Neutron ending.
Paul.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It used to
Yeah.
just scare
Oh,
the
yeah.
shit out of me. I used to turn it off and be like, ah.
Yeah.
My friends used to be like, isn't that the Jimmy Neutron? Then I'm like, yeah, I know. Used to burn an Xbox game. Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know why Image Burn used that shit.
Yeah, that's why I always thought it was so random. I was like, what does that have to do with Jimmy Neutron? They're just trolling, like.
Paul is making us burn pirates.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got the NANDs. We're gonna create Zell. I'm gonna write Zell. Oh shit, we fucked up. So we're gonna click glitch 2, RGH 3, then we're gonna create Zell, and then we're gonna write Zell. That's what we want, okay. Now we gotta flip over.
Yeah.
Let's just set this key.
Used to have like one of those external drives to burn 360 games for when I had my laptop.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Forget what kind it was, but it was a light on burner. Perry sent it to me. He's like, yeah, burn them with this one. And then I was like, alright, well, that's the one I used.
We have to put the heat sink on. Our wires are still good.
So basically, does the SSD go into one of those like laptop hard drive shells? Is that how that fits in
Yeah.
there? Oh, okay. But
Yes, we could do it.
still got the old 256 in there.
Yeah, we.
You know, the hard drive I couldn't upgrade because the guy at GameStop told me.
Oh, you can't. That's it.
He's more worried about ripping his mom off than fucking making a good sale. Alright, here we go.
R2D2.
You're not gonna hear a sound because the speaker's not gonna have instant boot in the Zell. Look at that shit.
Yay. Alright.
Told you, the R2D2s are fabulous.
Yeah.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
All right, we'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, I just
Fat
want to
man.
make sure you got it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the best part. Now I know he's good.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys
Yeah, man.
tomorrow. Just let me know. I don't know what time are you guys thinking, like 2 o'clock or something.
Yeah, that's
All right,
fine.
all right, I'll head over then.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, man. Drive safe.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that
We're gonna grab it from the network, get CPU key.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
won't be fun.
Just let me know. We got plenty of time.
Okay. All right. See you tomorrow. Bye.
That's it. Turn this off. We're gonna unplug this. This has to be done in a certain order. Okay, we got our CPU key. We're gonna create XE build. It's our custom NAND. There it goes. And then we're gonna write our NAND to the board. Our custom RGH 3 NAND. Who's with us?
Who's still with us in the chat?
This mouse lag. I had to buy that like powered USB port so it doesn't do this shit.
No, yeah.
Fuck.
So we got 7 people in here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Still lurking. Frank says me.
Alright. Unplugging everything. This is it. Plug this back in. Should get an instant boot. And there we go.
Wow. We're in.
That's it.
We're in again.
That's it. We are custom modded. We're gonna do the thermal paste, and that'll be it. Put this shit back together. Take these wires out so I can take this mask off already.
Oh, man.
Gonna clean this thermal paste, put new paste on it.
Lotus, what's up?
Lotus Esprit, what's going on, man?
What did y'all eat, Perry? We had, what's it called?
I had not chicken nachos.
Yeah, but what was the
Bubba Coos.
Bubba
I know.
something. And
She knows the name, not me.
yeah, I had nachos, cheese, and then I had some boneless wings. Very good. Do you think Ellen's didn't work because the old postfix adapters? He's right. We both had problems with my E and the Slim.
Why didn't you ask us this when you were just sitting here, worm?
He's thinking about it now.
I think because there are 4 gigabyte boards, I think that's probably the main issue.
Like
Some-
mine from back in the day was a 4 gig Corona board, right? So
Yeah,
that
but you
was
had
cool.
like a V1 or V2. We didn't need a postfix for yours.
Okay.
I think the later ones, they're hit and miss with the postfix. You just happen to have two shitty ones.
No, Artivic, not from Taco Schmel. No,
No, we don't eat Taco Bell anymore.
that's been retired forever.
We eat healthy nachos, not even though
Yeah, those
not
nachos
really
were good,
healthy,
actually. I
but
really
anyway,
like them.
healthier-esque. Want to be healthy.
Beep beep.
Shout out to Lotus Esprit, the man who has donated a bunch of gifted subs to a
Yeah.
lot of you guys in the chat. So thank you
Literally
again,
the
man.
the most gifted
Always appreciated.
on the channel in one succession. You know, that was like the most gifted.
Very nice guy.
Yeah, so we appreciate that.
RWK88 has been with us for a long time. Okay. This down just a little bit more. I'm gonna hit that one. So we have a 2 terabyte SSD we're gonna put in here.
The SanDisk boy. We could have went with the Samsung one, maybe if they're a little lower, you know. But
Yeah, but that's an extra $40 for what?
Yeah,
it's the
it's
same
like-
shit. As long as you get an SSD with a 3D NAND, which is
Yeah.
that one, you're good. They had the one without the 3D NAND for like 129.
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
like you want that 3D NAND.
yeah. Well, one of them had a different thing.
Girl,
That was
how are you even gonna bring that up?
because you felt that.
This shit. Ever heard or watch a channel called what? The hell's this guy talking about?
No, I have not heard of that. Never heard of it, never watched it.
Okay. Paper towel shit got in there.
A little Ari stuff, but dude lost like 250 pounds or some shit. Well, that's cool.
Who?
I guess the guy he's talking about, the guy I have not seen.
Well, we're beating him. paste that I have left. I think his thing will empty that shit out. Let's use it for the other machine. There's your paste. Finish this thing off. There it is. No, that's not it. Never mind.
Talked about Doom the other day, and I didn't know there are Doom books.
Yeah, it's right
there
from
were
my
some Doom
face. I
books.
thought I saw it here. What?
No, I was reading his comment. He said he talked about the Doom books on his channel. Apparently, yeah, there's Doom books. I have a couple of them actually. I haven't read them, but they're actually really good. So there is lore to Doom. Oh yeah, they put a lot of thought into that universe. Honestly, now I don't know anything about like Doom timelines and if certain games changed. You know what I mean? I don't know that deep into it, but they built a lot of stuff into Doom and
Looks
Quake. Quake is the same way. They had layers, man, to a lot of those games.
Yeah, once like Bethesda took over, there was a whole.
So in Quake, what's the lore behind the painting of the dude's butt?
I don't know actually.
That yes, Quake was the guy, the naked guys on the wall.
Yeah, it's like some of the shit you're just like, why is that there?
All of RWK's ex-boyfriends.
Maybe it's in those books. We gotta figure that out. If there's like a Quake book series.
He ran over their hearts with his tractor.
RWK is Quaker Oats. Yes.
Quaker oatmeal.
Quaker buns.
Where's the new one?
Jesus.
See where it ran out. So we need the new one. Anthony brought me this brand new paste. Because I knew we were gonna run out here. Okay. Good. That should be enough. Star Wars Xbox is the easiest Corona board. And I'll flux off of this.
So Doom isn't just heavy metal hammered down. No. I mean, there's a lot of fans that like the older style Dooms where, it's not as, I guess, fast paced. Like if you play something like Doom 3, it's night and day compared to how, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal were. I like them all, honestly, but I think fans like 2016 over Eternal, it seems, and then they also like, obviously, all the originals, so.
They were the best.
Yeah. It's so funny, like going back, like playing the HD version of Doom 64 was really fun.
Yeah.
Because I haven't played that since the N64.
You can actually see it now.
Yeah, like it was really, that game was creepy, man, because there was like no music, so you know.
Yeah, you just heard grunts and
Yeah.
growls and fucking shotgun noises.
Yeah, like
Wow.
scary. So no RE stuff at Sony Showcase, but at Summer Games Fest or Keighley F's Kojima. Well,
Can happen.
here's the thing. We don't, just because Capcom is also at Summer's Games Fest doesn't mean that they're also not going to be at the Sony event, RWK, because a lot of times what Capcom does before the summer, they'll announce their stuff at a showcase, and then they'll also be at Summer show or Summerfest and talk about it a little bit more, what they already showed. So it could still happen. We're just waiting for a PlayStation showcase date, and so we don't know yet until after it's done. But are certain things probably going to wait until Summer Games Fest? Maybe, but there's never like major announcements there. There's some, but like a lot of the major companies are going to make sure they have all eyes on, you know, something like a Sony event, like a State of Play, you know, or a Capcom / you know, RE event, which they've done. So we'll see, but I think that Capcom being at Summer Games Fest is a sign that I think they'll be dropping something before then. Because why would they just wait for Summer Game Fest? You know, if they're gonna drop a Resident Evil, it's gonna be at a PlayStation event, you know, or a event. Okay, isn't pretty common the Sony show that do a showcase Memorial Day week? Last year they did one on a Thursday.
Yeah, there's a rumor it's coming this week.
Yeah, last year they did one at the end of May around this time on a Thursday, and they literally gave us, what, like 4 days notice, and me and Perry were like, alright, I guess we're doing it, like, you know, so they don't give people much of it, they just kind of drop it, and they're like, yeah, here we go. And if you think about it, this is their time to shine. This is almost like where they would be at for E3, because for June, Xbox is going less than a month from now, so Sony has to show something soon, and again, we always talk about competition, and then Nintendo will have their own direct as well. So this is all these companies going and showing us, you know, what they got coming up, or what they actually, you know, are going to try to get us excited for in 2025, 2026. Like, because this year is kind of shot as far as like what else is coming out. Silent Hill 2 might be coming out, but we don't have a date on that. We have to see that at the PlayStation thing as well.
Instant boot.
Very nice. Many people are RWK. I think just for Capcom, but also Silent Hill 2. A lot of fans want to see actual, like, more stuff with Silent Hill 2. Maybe some updated gameplay. Maybe a cutscene. No, you're good, RWK. You can ask as many questions as you want. Perry's working on the machine still, so you know we got time to answer questions in the meantime. And we're doing good so far, so we don't have any problems.
No, everything's good. This machine is fine. Just gotta put it back in the case, make sure it still works. Like I always do. And then that's it. Yeah, these boards.
I'd buy Silent Hill day one, hope it's not $100. It's not gonna be $100, but it'll be good old $75. There'll probably be a special edition for $90, so you can have a Harry Mason, or I'm sorry, James statue. That'd be so killer if they gave you a Harry Mason statue and a Silent Hill 2 collector's edition. But they don't give you Silent Hill 1. It's like half-assed. You think they put a lot into it, collector's editions? I don't think so. But they might. I mean, look, they might think it's going to sell a lot, so they might do collector's editions, but I think they might just try to see if this thing does well for Konami, because they need, like, a hit. And maybe next time, if they make a lot of money off this, you might get a collector's edition for one. But I don't know. I don't even know if they're going to, you know, I didn't even see a physical copy. Well, yeah, because they don't really have, I mean, they were on sale on Amazon, but
Yeah, the physicals will be on Amazon.
but we don't have a
Best
date yet,
Buy,
you
hold
know.
on.
And I think that's what makes people also kind of chomping at the bit for a PlayStation event. They want to know when the hell the date is. They want to know if we're actually getting it this year or is it going to be next year.
I think you're getting it this year.
Yeah, I think this year would be a really good move, especially because it's only, it's only going to be a matter of time before Resident Evil cooks up again. And I think the smart move is put something out this year when Capcom doesn't have something coming out. Because we always talk about competition. Silent Hill is a competitor. It's not as a big or successful franchise as Resident Evil overall, but it hasn't been dormant. Resident Evil's never been dormant for as long as Silent Hill. So while RE didn't have every single thing they ever made was a hit, no, but at most of it was, and it is a lot more successful. But Silent Hill I still love and still respect, but they need to get back on it, and this is a big moment for them. If they do a really bad job, it's going to turn fans off to Silent Hill F and all that other fucking shit they have. That's the same with Xbox waiting on dates. Yes, exactly. Mental says PS fans are waiting for anything first party right now. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm curious to see what's going to happen.
Mental's still here, man. That's awesome.
Yeah. It's, we'll see what happens. I think the PlayStation, event is, if they do go first, they got to really smash it out of the park, definitely. Because they already know Xbox and their date, so they could just be like, hey, by the way, it's next week, or it's 4 days from now, and it could just happen. So we'll see that. And then he says Konami is where Capcom was 10 years ago. Silent Hill is their RE2. Yeah, honestly, that's it, Frank. I mean, it's literally that. They need this to be a hit, and I know they have they had their Silent Hill showcase last year, and they try to show everybody and make these promises. Well, they got to deliver, I think Silent Hill in fall, RE early 2025. Yeah, I would say, early 2025, first quarter probably for Resident Evil, and then Silent Hill in the fall would be my guess. And I think if Konami was on track with actually releasing this thing and not delaying it or moving it further, it should come out in October. That'd be perfect timing. It's Halloween season, but also it gives us something to play because we're playing stuff right now, and obviously Hellblade is out. People are playing that, but Hellblade 2, a lot of hells. That's the next new game that is dropping, so we'll see how that is.
Was it Tuesday?
Tuesday, I think, yeah. We're going back to the old Tuesday releases.
I think it's Tuesday. I don't know. It's definitely next week.
I'm pumped for Halloween and don't even have a reason. I love the fall time. Always love October.
That's why we got married in October.
Yeah.
I like Halloween. We weren't getting married on Halloween. Because hell no. Yeah, WK, you tried to kill that guy with your tractor. We
Yeah,
saw
that was
your arrest
wild.
on Inside Edition. Can you drop that video in there so like Mental and those guys can see it?
Okay, yeah, I'll drop it in
It's in the Discord. He got arrested for stealing his tractor and trying to kill some guy. You want to tighten these screws. Even if you drill them in, just get the actual driver because they are not always tightened. Make sure they're very snug. That's it. Those are good to go. You're not gonna have any issues with that. We'll put the drive in, test it, and then start putting it back together.
If you do drugs, you'll go to hell blade before you die, says Frank.
That's Captain Lou Albano, Super Mario.
It's the fair warning. Alright, yeah, here's the video, RWK. Post the link.
Let's ask Mental 9R. He likes Battlestar Galactica, Frank. If I can fucking say that tonight. Mental 9R, are you a Next Generation guy or an OG Star Trek guy? We've sparked this huge war with Axel. RWK, that's your arrest video. You didn't think we'd find it, did you? HDMI, huh? I've been watching. Oh, there you go. OG Star Trek or Next Generation? What's your favorite captain? Kirk or Picard? Picard, not Picard.
David R says the way RWK cried after the cop got out of the car.
Axel hates Picard with a passion. And my buddy, that's an instant boot.
Nice.
Yeah, he was talking about his podcast. They're remaking it. Battlestar Galactica. I could say that. I don't even know. I know what show it is.
Right. Galactica.
And he was like, yeah, Galactica. He was like, I hope they don't ruin it.
They could be hit or miss. They bring something back and.
Yeah, you never know. It might be good. It might suck. And unfortunately, most times those shows, not that show in particular, but the reboots, they suck.
At least some of those just aren't as strong.
I think that's what he was worried about.
Oh, Mental Sam Picard. Alright, so you're on Frank's
team. Man, so you're on Team Frank.
Alright, so Frank, he has, who else is on his side? It's
Axel hates Picard.
Who else said Picard tonight? It was Mental said Picard. Who else? There's someone else.
Oh, was Jeff M. Picard?
Was Jeff M. Picard?
Oh no, Bryant was Picard.
Bryant. Okay, so Bryant and Mental are both with Frank. So yeah, Frank just said in the chat, Mental's on my team. Yeah, so there we go.
Of course he's on your team.
That's funny.
You know, I'm a Kirk guy, but I'm loving this Picard shit. I'm gonna defect to Picard.
Mental says BSG was an awesome show. They started with a 4-season plan and stuck to it. Every season was awesome.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah,
I heard you talk about that on your show. I wish every TV show was like that.
Where it's like it knew its ending and it was like, that's it. Like,
yeah, he explained that.
Yeah.
He goes, the minute that they started, they knew where they were going and that was it.
Yeah.
And he got upset because he's like, it was so good, I just didn't want it to end.
Yeah, there's a lot of shows that
Kirk is Canadian. It's just too corny. Frank wants to meet Kirk.
Yeah, RWK says, bro, that ain't me. I ain't no bitch.
Bro, that was you. That was around the time your tractor broke. We caught you. Fucking 8K, my man.
It's all on tape.
That was him, Anthony. Come on. Everyone fucking knows it.
Everyone knows it. That's great.
problems here. Everything's booting. We're gonna put a 2 terabyte SSD in this thing right now, and that's it.
My wife and I binged the first 2 seasons of BSG, pulled some all-nighters on the weekends. It was that good. That's cool. It's great to be attached to a show like that.
It's great to be an adult where we can actually do that shit.
And when you can be attached to a show on the same level together, to be like, yeah, we gotta finish this. Like, you both just dedicate time
I'll
to
tell you
finish the
something,
shit
man.
out of it.
There have been nights where I was like, yeah, I gotta go to work the next day. I just been and watched a show or played a game all night, and I'm like, I ain't going to fucking work. I'm sleeping all fucking day. And then I'm playing that game again when I wake up.
Yeah.
Or I'm watching that show when I wake up.
Sometimes it's just too good to put down, you know?
Alright, so here is the caddies for the hard drive. I get to keep one. I'm doing all this shit for free. Oh, I got... What? Are you fucking serious?
What?
Did you guys see that? I just took this bag out of this bag.
It was a bag in a bag.
The fuck? I got thermal paste as payment and one of these and I think something else. I don't remember.
Well, if I need to pay to do the transfer thing, if you need me to pay for that thing,
Yeah,
that
you
could
gotta pay
use.
for that license.
Yeah, and then we can
'Cause
all
I tried
we can all
doing it-
use it, right? So that would be useful for you.
Yeah, we'll be able to
Yeah.
use it for everybody.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we mentioned. Watch this, and I'll put it up. I'll put it in perspective. Says Mental Line. Okay, drop the link.
Let me mute. You know, man, this
The
wireless
mouse.
mouse lag needs to stop. Let me mute the stream so we can watch that for 1 second. Alright, we're gonna watch that. Hang on.
That's
Bro,
it.
that
Just-
video was funny.
Yeah, four seasons and. But I mean, that's the thing though. I feel like in real life nowadays, people would binge that shit in like 24 hours. You know what I mean? Well, it depends on how long if each episode's 45 minutes. That was funny though.
Yes.
Some shows are just that good, man.
Alright, so here's our caddy. Here's our SSD. 2 terabyte 3D NAND. I'm gonna turn the, we don't need the soldering station on anymore. What the hell is this? Hey, this was opened already.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks, Amazon.
3D SSD, there you go.
Okay, I'm home. Gonna get some sleep so I can be beautiful for tomorrow. Says Frank.
Alright, Frank,
I
take
didn't
care,
have the
get
volume
some
turned
sleep.
down. Did you see that link above? Yeah, we watched it. We just had to mute it. 'Cause-
Yeah, we clicked the link above and we muted the stream to watch that.
Yeah, it was funny.
They got the shut off notice and the lady started screaming when it was over. So you're just gonna stick that in there like that. See it come out this way, and that's it. Put this cover on. Snap it in.
I think there's another show that well, Breaking Bad was kind of like that, right? We kept binging that when I was showing you Breaking Bad.
We got through that quick.
Yeah.
This one's a little flimsy, but whatever. Fits in there. There you go. There's your 2 terabyte drive. We're gonna plug this in. Sometimes it clicks, sometimes it doesn't. It's in there. We're gonna put this sucker back together. Test it. Format the drive. Put Aurora on here. And when we're gonna go home, and tomorrow when we get back here earlier, we'll put his profiles and shit on here. And we'll delete all his profiles too.
Yeah.
All his saves will all be gone.
Bye bye.
That vid had my wife and I dying because that clip out. Hey, it was me and my wife when we were watching fucking Facts of Life.
Yeah, some shows are just, you know, they just get you hooked and time doesn't exist anymore.
This is the back.
The ability to put a 2 terabyte drive in the console on its own is enough for a reason to want to hack mine, says Mental.
Oh man,
Yeah.
mental. And he's got the Halo Reach one.
Oh.
He's got a Trinity. He's got an easy
Easy mod.
mod right there. And he can mod. No, can he mod the disk drive on that one? I don't think he can. No, he's got to get the PCB thing for that if he wants to mod the drive.
At that point, yeah, you might as well consider it. Or if you have multiple, you know, if there's certain ones that you know, would want to hack over the other, but that board is, you know, the easier one.
It's a Trinity board. I'd say the easiest boards are the Trinity boards, or like this Star Wars Corona V1 or V2. I need a regular driver for this. It's a pain in the ass. Okay. One more little screw here. So mentally, I don't know if you've seen what I did before, but you can, install backwards compatibility hacked files, so you can play every Xbox original game on here. Now, some of them will freeze and stuff like that, but a majority of them will work. Obviously, they weren't backwards compatible because of licensing, but I would say a good 75 to 80% of the games work.
Yeah, I remember.
No issues.
When we finally did the, yeah, like I have a couple, like I have the Max Payne's on mine. I have like, you know, Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball, the first one. I have a couple of them on the GTA, Vice City, stuff like that, and they run on off of Aurora.
Does anybody remember Freestyle Dash?
Freestyle Dash was what I had up until
FSD.
I remember during the picnic when we were doing the GoldenEye stuff. You were like, listen, you have to follow, because I was still on Freestyle Dash. You're like, you got to get on Aurora, man. And you sent me all the files, and I did it. I updated everything perfectly. But you were like, you cannot mess this up, because like we couldn't meet up in person and stuff. We were just like, we were just like, follow these videos, like just don't mess it up. And I was like, all right. And I got it on there, and it worked. So. And I like Aurora. Like Freestyle Dash was still really cool. The Doc Emmett L. Brown face would pop up when you turn it on. That guy. I'd probably buy a second one to be honest, keep my Reach console untouched. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's what I was saying. If you have multiple 360s.
So the Trinity boards are the Gears of War, Halo Reach, any board from 2010 to early 2011. I'll just say any board from 2010. The Star Wars one is a Corona, but it's a 16 gigabyte Corona, which is like the equivalent to a Trinity in the Corona brands. I would say get like any of those boards, because you don't need to really get post-fix adapters or any of that stuff. You really just need to get the X-Flasher 360 Pro right here. These are $30 to $40 American. Just Google it and buy one. Definitely get a hold of one, because you need this to get the NAND off of here. I know they have the J-Runner, but the J-Runner is very finicky and it's a pain in the ass to use. This one is a newer one. I think it came out a couple of years ago, and this one just does the job. It has USB-C. It's quick. It's fast. It's easy. It's pretty much the way to go. We'll test it. Now that everything's screwed in, we'll put everything back together for boots. Get out of here.
Yeah, Mental, I mean, I would definitely see if you want to grab one now, because they're starting to go up in price too, and you know, I think you would really get a kick out of it.
There we go. Instant boot.
Instant.
Good old Reach. Okay, it's completely back together. Format the drive, install the dash. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Get the fudge out of here.
I'm happy everything went smooth though.
Yeah, I
think we were a little worried
You're
about
not
the first
Frank.
one.
And by the way, Frank is bringing a Trinity tomorrow, so we might do that before the show or after the show or whatever.
Oh right, because it's that one he got for $30, right?
Yeah, Frank bought one with like no grates, but I had them in the car from the one that we smashed. That's why I said always keep your spare parts.
Yeah, you didn't smash the spare parts. You stripped it to just the board and then took it.
Oh, I smashed the fan, but fuck those fans.
Yeah.
Bro, I was mad that day, and I said, you know what? What's gonna make me happy?
RWK says that the link was funny. I'd probably just ask you before I buy one. Yeah, send Perry the picture. If you send him the picture, like through Discord or wherever if you're in the Discord, send him a picture of the back of the machine, and then that you're thinking of buying, and he'll let you know if it's.
Well, he's also got me on Twitter too.
Oh, there you go.
So that's how he was on the show yesterday. I had to contact him.
Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes I don't know what everyone has. Some people have Twitter, some people only have Facebook, some people only have Instagram.
They only have OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, you know. That's what RWK has, but only tractors.
Only farms.
Did y'all like Did y'all like the 28 days
Wi-Fi.
and 28 week later movies?
I never fucking saw them.
They're okay. I mean, I know they're doing the 28 years later now, but they're okay. I mean, they had like the running zombies type stuff, and that was a big thing during that era. Dawn of the Dead remake, running zombies,
Mental. 9R. You should definitely, if you do one of these, definitely like make a video about it.
Oh, 100%.
If you could document yourself, like getting this done,
That would be
cool.
a great piece of content. Yeah.
He's got because he did the one on the Series X
Oh, yeah.
SSD.
I watched that video. Yeah.
So I would think that something like this would be cool too. Especially a lot of these RGH videos are popping up on YouTube.
Right. It's like the community's expanding a little bit. Because people are starting to either learn about it themselves, like you said, starting to kind of take it into their own hands, start fixing consoles.
Well,
or
it's
starting
time. I mean, this thing is 20 years old.
Right.
I mean, yeah, we did this 10 years ago, but
now it's more of a.
Now everyone's screaming and crying about preservation. It's like all the games are on their Internet Archive. All the DLC is up there. All the title update. All this stuff is literally there for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's too busy with this fake outrage. It's like, guys, either get someone to do it for you or learn how to do it. I learned how to do it. Nobody really taught me how to do this shit. We're gonna format the 2 terabyte SSD. I don't need this plugged in anymore.
Mental says he thought those movies were good, but they are the worst quality Blu-ray discs ever, especially 28 days later. Yeah, I forget the studio that put that out, but sometimes they
definitely record it.
Yeah, he definitely, man. That'd be great for.
So we're gonna sync this controller to this.
The channel.
I'm gonna go to settings, storage, unformatted. That's our 2 terabyte. Format. Now this thing wants our serial number, so I gotta get the serial number. It's on the back, or I could go to system info. And we're gonna broadcast this man's serial number to the internet.
Perfect.
And Xbox will ban his console.
They will find him.
They'll ban it and just write, hey, all the games are coming to PlayStation anyway. We have a system for you. It's called the PlayStation 5.
It's called the PS5.
Alright, so we got our serial number. Storage, Y to format. Format. Do you want to... Yes, there's nothing on the device. Enter serial number. It's formatting the drive. There you go. 1,857
Wow.
gigabytes free.
That's fucking crazy.
That's it. Now we put our deals on here.
Notifications my 1X is fact long time. No picture, can't connect controller, the button doesn't work.
Your hard drive's probably dead, RWK. That's an easy fix. I just told him to ship it here, but he doesn't want to ship it.
Yeah.
We're gonna update the. We have the avatar update on my flash drive, so we're gonna do that. It's asking to update, so let's do it. You have to do that, or else you won't get avatars. Instant boot, buddy.
Yeah.
So your friend walked down with 2 machines.
Yeah.
These are the profiles that came with my consoles.
Mm.
I use player 1. Alright, we have avatars now. Settings, storage,
I want to
USB.
Perry. I had to buy tires for my dump truck. Money.
No, alright, that's fine. This guy has a dump truck now. What is he, Simon Gruber from Die Hard 3?
Right. Trying to get all the gold from the bank.
Hills! Attention, attention! Hills is dead. That needs to come out to 4K, man. What are they doing?
I know.
Alright, so we copied XEX menu to the hard drive or the SSD. So we don't need this for XEX menu, but we have other stuff on here. Alright, so we want to format the partition so he can run backwards compatibility. So we're going to do that, and I'm going to hit A. It's going to write a partition to the SSD for original Xbox games. Operation completed, press B. We have to turn it off now. And turn it back on. And there's an instant boot. So when you would put a glitch chip in here, it would take a while to boot up. Now that you don't need a chip, someone figured out you could just scrape that point and get it done.
Yeah, mine still has the chip in it. We did mine back in January of 2014, so over 10 years ago. That was when I officially took my Slim offline to make sure it was modded.
What am I doing? Go to Games, XEX menu. Okay, so on my USB, I'm going to copy the compatibility folder. I'm going to go to HDDX, that's the partition for original Xbox games. I'm going to hit Y and paste the compatibility folder in there. That gives us access to backwards compatibility for every game on the OG Xbox. We're going to copy Aurora. We're going to go to the hard drive, which is the SSD, but it's the main deal. We're going to create a folder called Apps. Open that, Y, and paste that folder into here. We're going to go back to my USB, go to DL, copy. We're going to go here and we're going to paste. Dash launch is there. Now I have a game. I have Monopoly. We're going to copy Monopoly. We're going to go into the content 000 folder and paste it right here.
I didn't know you can also transfer games like that instead of going through the other menu.
Yeah, this one's quicker. The other one, you know, the way that you copy stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it through here.
I'll just do this now and get it over with. And again, you could rip your own discs on here. Then you could take the disc out. You don't need it ever again. You could download title updates. You can use cheat codes for games. I mean, you could do a bunch of shit. You could do homebrew on here.
Now, if I don't want to use FTP to put games like on it, like could I still use a USB? Right, that would be too.
Yeah, a FedEx program. The thing is, it gives you like a bunch of trial time. I ran out of time, so that's why you gotta pay if you want to transfer all his shit on there.
Right.
But it literally, you're getting 300 megabits per second or megabytes per second. Whereas on FTP, you're getting 10 or 11.
Jeez.
And if you're SSD to SSD, forget it. That transfer speed is flying. That's it. The game's done. So we want to go into apps, dash launch, installer, default. Go to paths, go to default, HDD, apps, Aurora, Aurora XEX. Gonna hit the bumper, go to HDD and hit X to save the configuration file to the hard drive. Look at those temperatures. Very nice temperatures with the new thermal paste. And hit B to get out. And whenever you turn the machine on, it's going to go right here. We're going to configure this. We have the internet plugged in. We're going to go to scripts. We're going to download utilities. Database cleaner, sure, why not? Yes. 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 Okay. We're going to hit start. We're going to go to Nova. We're going to unload that, and we're going to take always load on boot off. We don't want that on. Now we have to go to start, content, manage paths, depth of 3, change HDD1, content, select the 000 folder, save. It'll start scanning for games. If you have the internet, it'll download covers. There's my Monopoly game. Hit Y. We can see if there's title updates available for download. There's none for this. You could check your DLC right here if you have any. File manager for this game. You can check if you have a trainer. It'll give you the cheat codes right here. Screen captures, download cover. If you want a different cover, here's an alternate one right here. You could change that. You could rename the game. You can hide the game, which I don't know why you want to do that, but. I love it. Downloads the metadata. Yes, I love that, man.
Yeah, that's cool.
The only thing is sometimes the Aurora thing goes down, and you won't be able to get like stuff. But I mean,
I feel like Freestyle Dash was harder to do.
Freestyle Dash is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
You had to
Auroras
FTP
were
into the
seamless.
system for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll save here, I guess, on the USB. This way he doesn't have all this Monopoly shit on his hard drive. Hit Y and you go right back here. Now if you want to go back to the OG dashboard, you're going to hit the Xbox button, hold right bumper, hit Y, and yes, but you're going to hold the right bumper, and you're back here. And you can do what you got to do if you got to change settings in here or not. But every time you turn the machine on, it's going to boot into Aurora because that's what we set it to in Dash Launch. You can also rip original Xbox games on here, no problem. You have to do that in the file manager though. There you go. You can put emulators, all that stuff on here. You can look at the back.
So the license thing that we're gonna get, you could use that to also transfer games. as well.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
All it does is tell Windows that this. It allows Windows to read exFAT.
Yeah, because I kept having
hard
trouble for
drives.
some reason. Like the FTP program, for some reason, wasn't detecting.
Some
the
guy
Xbox.
made this program that you could just plug in an exFAT drive, and it just opens up as a flash drive on the computer, and you could just transfer shit. But like, nobody made it for free. This guy wants you to pay for it, so you gotta pay for it. But I mean, the guy did a great job with it.
So most of the modern drives are all exFAT, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for this, if you want an FTP here, you just hit the back button, and there's your IP address. You go to your FTP server. I think you can set the password or whatever here when you get right in to the machine, and you just upload shit. But you only get 10 to 11 megabytes or megabits per second.
With the transfer thing, it's just like whatever your drive is.
You
so
plug it into the computer, you're getting over 300 if you're using the SSD.
Yeah, a lot faster. Especially if you're trying to load it up and shit, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm gonna do. It like, because I'm gonna see him probably Monday after I get back, so that they will hang out and just like anything he wants, I'm gonna download and use that program that, you know, you can show me how to work it tomorrow when we do the thing, but I'll do that. Because like you said, like why dig through all the games to rip them when I can just download them off that one site that literally just has all of them, that link that Frank sent us, that just, you just download them quickly and boom, just move them all on there.
What link? Oh yeah.
He put it in the 10th anniversary chat like a couple months ago or a month ago. It's like that.
Oh,
site
I don't
that-
know what site. That's like a site of. It's got tons of sites on. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't even know where he found that.
But it worked. Like if you go to the 360, I'm telling you, it downloads the 360 games so quickly.
Really?
Like, yeah.
Internet Archive is dead ass slow.
I can resend it. And honestly, like if you go to the 10th anniversary chat, you probably don't have to go that far back, because we don't chat in there all the time. But it's there, and like I bookmarked that because man, it downloads games quick. Like, you know, it's cool. Because they got, you know, PS1 stuff on there, PS2, you know, it has everything. But
Right.
for the 360 stuff, I gave my friend Joe that link because I was like, hey man, like if you want to
Joe
grab
Mama?
anything, Joe Mama the link.
Hey, Joe Mama. You gotta love all this hacking stuff. Yeah, well. Hey, look, a relic. She loves these things.
Plastic bag.
It's been time for, but I'm like dead asleep, but getting this done. Get this shit out. We're gonna format his old hard drive. He's gonna lose all his data. Send it to that PC Data Recovery Center and get charged like $800. Please, you gotta help me. For a price. Yeah, mental. If you're still here, just doing this stuff is just fun. It's just fun to mess with this stuff, especially you're a computer guy. You know, it's a challenge. That's what I'm saying. It's not even like downloading games and shit. It's not even about that. It's not like doing this stuff.
Yeah, or like if you get a machine and you don't know what's wrong with it, like us trying to dissect the first one, it was like, all right.
Yeah, but it's just like you want to hack these machines as a challenge. Like, can you do it? How many can you do? And it's just fun. Keeps like I'm surprised Axel didn't come in here and curse us out.
Right? As soon as that stream was done.
I thought he was coming right in here.
He was outside the blue paint. What's that?
What is he talking about? It's RWK. We never know what he's talking
I was
about.
gonna say he's on some RWK shit right now.
Let me roll my shit here. Trash. Man, remember the Xbox 360, Anthony?
Yeah, man.
Those were fucking days.
Good days.
Now they don't know what the fuck they're doing. We want money, 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 money. We destroyed our player fan base because we want money. Well, how are you gonna get the money if you scare everybody away? They had the money. All they had to do was make their shit exclusive and put everything on Game Pass. Those subs would have flown through the roof. And they would have had every one of them mothers switch over to them.
Oh yeah.
They would have bought moms Series S's to play Call of Duty.
I'm behind in the game. Suspense LOL.
The game? What game?
I don't know. He was talking to RWK.
Bro, you're not behind RWK at all. I think RWK is like way behind everyone else.
We love you, RWK. And
You see,
hopefully-
Mental would actually fix his tractor.
I'm still here, by the way, Perry. Yeah, 100%. It's interesting to me. I love doing this type of stuff.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, like, if you love tech, like, we all love tech here. We're all getting into this stuff. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time.
just as a reminder to everybody, we'll be live tomorrow for the 11th anniversary show.
Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow around 6:30 p.m. We might do it outside. We might do it inside. Ah, my ass.
I'm just over halfway through the second period. Oh, the game.
What?
I think he's talking about the game that's on, like sports. Through the second period, that's hockey, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Second period's hockey. Yep. I thought he was watching the Knicks game too. Everyone's watching the Knicks tonight.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Freaking Fred, my brother, everyone's watching the Knicks.
You have the hockey game between Dallas and Colorado.
Here's your fucking bubblegum bin. Although I don't know if he wants to review it on the show tomorrow, but
Oh, okay.
it does smell like Vaseline and cigarettes.
He said he tried to wipe it down before because it like.
Yeah, but if you wipe that stuff down, it gets rusted.
Well, still really cool though for a prop.
Agony.
Agony.
I went to type in Anthony's name in the phone, and it changed it to agony.
Agony.
Okay. Let's save his land. Get out of here. Dallas and Colorado, nice. Star Wars. Okay, go to J Runner. Output. Perfect, everything's in here. So I have your friend's Nan's backed up here.
Cool.
So all I have to do is just save these and get them over to you.
Dear Agony, good Breaker Benjamin song. It is.
Firefly was my favorite.
Yeah. It's a good album. The whole album is good. We Are Not Alone.
You are not alone. Yeah, we are not alone. There you go. You are not alone as Michael Jackson. You are not alone. Ooh. Okay. Almost done here. I'm out. This is Big Fat Dave's hard drive. Take that one. Okay.
Okay,
We're done with that one.
Yeah, I was brand new car.
Wolverine. I was watching X-Men, the original series. The only series, in my opinion.
Yeah. I was watching the Internet Archive upscale.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
That's where I got it. Bro, I love Gambit. Especially back in the day, it was funny.
Yeah.
We're Wolverine! See, the guy who does Cable's voice now is the original Gambit. And they replaced Gambit with some other guy.
Oh, okay.
Which is weird, but
Yeah.
I guess he didn't want to play Gambit.
Yeah, maybe they just were like, you're better off with this character now. It's like, okay.
But, who's the other guy? I don't know. But everyone else is like, except for Cyclops, and I think Professor X, because those guys is like died in real life. The Cyclops guy sounds exactly like the old guy.
They sometimes do that where they try to get a
The guy
replacement
sound like
picture.
Professor X,
Yeah.
bro. He's not that. He doesn't sound exactly like the other guy, but kind of does, not really.
Yeah.
But the show is good. I love it. They did a fantastic job.
Yeah, I think I got the first 2 seasons on DVD.
Sucks we had to wait 30 years to freaking see it again.
Yeah. I think I got the first 2 seasons on DVD from you, I think. They were in that bin of like anime that guy gave you the one time. Remember that? And there's X-Men seasons 1 and 2 in there. And I do have them.
Yeah, I think that was my buddy Mike gave me all those DVDs.
Yeah.
We're Wolverine. Yo, Wolverine says some fucked up shit to Gambit too. He calls him Gumbo. Calls him Cajun. The Gumbo thing is funny, but it's kind of fucked up. It's shrimp because of the Cajun shrimp.
Yeah. Alright.
It's not sunny out. I'm wearing my sunglasses. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're out of here.
Yeah,
We
thanks.
gotta
for-
go home and go to sleep.
Thanks for hanging out at the stream. Thanks,
Excuse
Perry,
me.
for doing the consoles.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Here's my $44. Dude, what's with this cover? She's like, ah.
Upside down.
Yeah, but if you turn it around, she's like, just has a normal face on.
Right. Yeah, some people said it was pretty good, so I think for $45 it ain't bad.
Yeah, I'll try it for that. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the 11th anniversary show. Episode 545, a bonus show. I hope something breaks overnight because I don't know what else we have to talk about.
There was some stuff that came out between, Wednesday and now, so, but very little, but I mean.
I've been playing all bonus, you guys. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your hockey game.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Because we are going home to join another realm for a few hours.
Yes.
And then come back here. Is everything off inside the computers?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. We're ready to rock and roll. Mental 9R, thanks for staying out here, buddy. Appreciate that.
Thanks.
RWK, he just went to bed finally. Tomorrow around 6:30 p.m. Eastern, we'll be live.
Yeah, we won't be starting at our normal time at 9:30.
Maybe we'll stream a little bit earlier, but not the show. So we'll see what happens. I'm almost caught up now. Nice. Who else was in here?
Jeff
Anthony
M was in
Frank,
here.
Jeff M.
Lotus was in here.
Lotus Esprit
Milkman
was in here. Milkman,
Eli,
Eli,
David R.
Bryant.
Brandon.
We've been streaming for how long?
Dreadpool.
Dreadpool was in here. 555. Wow. Who else?
JB,
Richard, JB Zombie
Richard.
89.
Appreciate it, guys. Your eyes. Thank you.
As your eyes, yeah, there he is. Venge, who is now the new Milkman. Okay, baseball should be done by then. All right. Good times, guys. Thanks, Mental. Good times with you too, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for
As
coming in,
always,
guys.
man.
Appreciate it.
All right. We're out of here. Good night. Peace.
Take care.